Yeah, I might have busted everything. I might have busted everything. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Just a tiny bit. Whoopsies. Yeah, I know, right? I break literally everything, and then suddenly I'm like, hey, it's time to fix it. What do you mean? Oh, what's that? We're like 5 seconds from starting? Oh man, now I'm gonna actually get everything set up, because I have a phone call. Oh, sweet. Don't tell me you actually busted the chat as well. Hey, cool. I broke literally everything. This is great. Yay! I love it when everything falls apart. It's the best thing ever. Working, is it not? I can't tell. Maybe. Maybe not. Yay! Yay! Face tracking! It's all busted! Yay! Trying to learn, trying to grow, trying to build. Maybe I fixed it, maybe I didn't. Maybe I've busted it again. You know, maybe instead of doing the stream yesterday, I probably should have... tried something else. Also, my program that I use for this is... Oh, nope, nope. Ah, I might have broken something. There we go. Someday, I'm gonna have literally everything working, and it's just gonna start from the start, and then work and be fine. And I'm not going to bust literally everything. I'm not late. I'm not late. Never been late. Okay, I might have been late. I may actually have been a little bit late, and I may have messed up literally everything. Oh, someday I am going to learn from my mistakes, and that day is going to be glorious. So we're using different facial capture today because I may have broken the standard. Yay! So if I look suddenly a little bit different, maybe a little less like normal, well, that's why. Because this one doesn't have the same recognition for emoting. So I've basically got mouth open and mouth closed like a Muppet. The best Robo-Muppet you'll ever see. Definitely. Definitely. Yeah, I might have broken a few things, but could be better. Maybe. Someday. Someday I'm gonna learn. And when I learn, it's gonna be great. Yeah, this one has, is the mouth open? Is the mouth closed? And that's almost it. I don't know why I'm going into so much detail starting. It's probably because I'm stalling, because I know I've got nothing for today, and we're basically doing a Zatsudan, where I try to figure out the day's schedule. I feel terrible for being late. I legitimately do, because I was sitting at my computer. I was ready to start the stream, and I got excited about some things that are happening behind closed doors that I'm not going to be super getting into because I don't know if they actually exist yet. Or if I'm, like, completely misunderstanding something, but I think they exist. And if they go through, maybe something that's talked about on the channel or may not. So basically, there's something going on in the background with my personal life that may see streams get a little less common. And that something is potentially something big, which could be fun. And I'm very hopeful. And also to distract anyone who may be here, I am going to throw up a picture that you may like, which would be, if I can get it to... Why are you not working? Why are you not working? Work! I want to show the people the thing. Come on. Come on. And it's a picture of a possum. I love these things. They're the most cute things ever. And I love the fact that the daily possum still exists. Makes me happy. The world of possums is a beautiful thing. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm just basically hanging out and relaxing before we get folks showing up. So I have got new capture that is supposed to work, and probably won't. But hey, right now it's working better than the other capture method I had, which is not working at all right now. Yeah, that's kind of a big problem for me. I'm just saying. I am a little wiggle, 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 wiggle. It's a wiggle, it's a wiggle, it's a wiggle, it's a wiggle. Can I get that? Are the hands working? Oh, okay, so the hands don't work. We've learned that. In some ways, this is better for, like, looking more authentic on the head capture. In other ways, the blend shapes could use some work. But it could be fine. Yeah, this could be fine. What were you? Oh, yeah. What was that? Thunk. Look, it looks like I lit it on fire. So, I'm gonna try and fix the other one because this is not doing blink detection or most of the other detection. So things might get weird for a second, but that's kind of what today is in general. Yeah, today is my, like, mess around day. Which I realized yesterday was also a mess around day, but today's a mess around day where, hello, Hernando, I am definitely not late. Yeah, no, this motion capture not working as well as the other, so I'm gonna vanish for a second, but I'm still gonna be here and you're still gonna hear me. You're just not gonna see me because this, while for head capture, phenomenal, right? The general positioning feels a lot more accurate. The blend shapes, it's basically a Muppet. Hello. I am a Muppet. Allow for me to have a conversation. I need to fix it. So, let me see. Watch Extreme Cam. Boom, boom. Hear me out. Do you have the 60 frames a second? Would it even work? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Is it working? Yay! It's busted! Yay! Let me vanish real quick. I'm okay with the concept of Muppet Himawari. Give me a second. Let me look up the lyrics on that one. Give me a second. Let's try. Let's actually real quick. All right. I have not heard the Muppet Show theme in ages. Before I fix over to the one that has proper blend shapes for the mouth, let's do a tiny bit of karaoke that I'm not going to regret instantly. Let's try and grab it. No. Don't you start yet. All right. Give me a second. Let's go. This is a bad idea. It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight. It's time to put on makeup. It's time to dress up right. It's time to raise the curtains on the Muppet Show tonight. Please come here, I guess we'll never know. It's like a kind of torture to have to watch the show. And now it's like, get started. Time to get things started on the most sensational, inspirational, celebrational, Muppetational. What we call the Muppet Show. Why does the music not match with the sounds? Are you supposed to go slightly ahead? Is that what you're doing? I don't remember that being the case. My memory of this is not quite matching up with the reality. Muppet Show, go! It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight. It's time to put on makeup. It's time to dress up right. It's time to raise the curtains on the Muppet Show tonight. You always come here, I guess we'll never know. It's kind of like a torture, do have to watch the show. Now let's get things started. Get things started. Time to get things started on most sensational, inspirational, celebrational, Muppetational. Is what we call the Muppet Show. Seriously, why does the music sound like it's completely off? The music sounds like it's off. I don't remember it being like that because it's like the music's going dun 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 dun. But you're supposed to be like ahead of it, so like the music is copying what you're singing, not you doing it at the same time, which is throwing me off mentally because I am terrible, and it doesn't matter how many times I figure something out, I'm still gonna be lost. Anyway, yeah, this has kind of the Muppet feel. Look at my mouth. My mouth has like two states that it uses most of the time: open and closed. Oh, clear. Why? It's like got none of the emotionality. So yeah, I'm gonna vanish real quick for a second, then I'll be right back. Okay, wait. Let me just, Are you good? It's not good. Okay, hear me out. I may have busted a few things. I may have gone a little too far in a few places. Alright, close that, and theoretically, I may have fixed it. Muppet Himawari is still a concept that is now burned into my brain as being the greatest idea. Ow, wow, 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 wow. It's not working. I've busted it. I'm suddenly reminded of Peter Jackson's Meet the Feebles. Oh my gosh, Meet the Feebles! Dude. Alright. Are we working? Are we working? A little bit. Position's a bit rough now. You know it's always there. Maybe this works, maybe it doesn't. Maybe this works. I don't know. Shoulder stiffness, sure. Nope. Neck stiffness, who knows? Maybe. Yeah, I can't fix anything. I'm a little bit confused. Yay. Okay, I think I've got everything fixed. Maybe. Just a little bit. See, the issue I was having before is it kept thinking I was angry. Back in high school, we rented it out of curiosity and weren't disappointed. I can imagine. I remember Meet the Feebles being pretty awesome. Alright, let's see. So, for some reason, it's now a lot more fluid, like insanely on my end. And I'm pretty sure this is gonna be way too fluid for what I'm looking for here, because we just had a higher frame rate increase by doing the update. Now it's doing 60 frames a second, and I look like I'm super spastic. More than normal. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Are you working? Maybe. Let's see. Hi! Look at that! I'm like able to move a lot. I look like I'm way too fast. Like I'm just spasming all over the screen. Hi guys, how you doing? It's me, Himawari. How are you? Why is it doing that? It's like speeding me up. Are you guys seeing that too, or is that just on my end?
where it feels like I'm in 2 times speed. I don't get it.
It's probably honestly fine for you guys, and I'm just seeing it on my end. But on my end, it looks a little bit off. Like, really off. But hey, I can do my facial structures now. So there's that. Hey, I can even blink now. And I can wink. Yeah, I'm not sure what I've busted here, but something's broken. I feel weird. Clearly I need to cap the frame rate to 24. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice and smooth. 24 frames a second where I'm nice and just choppy as hell. What's that? Too many frames? Don't worry. I got you. 15 frames a second is even better. We've got no betweens, we've got no nothing. This is the future. You don't need more than 15 frames. Yeah, I mean, why would you need 12 frames? 12 frames is insane. I mean, 8 frames is more than enough, but 78 frames? Insane. Yeah. Let's go to the music, let's go to play it right on the Muppet Show tonight. Hi, how are ya? Are you guys having fun, by the way? You guys having a good day? I'm trying to get everything set up, and I'm a little bit concerned. Just because I'm not certain that we'll be hitting it right. TR. What does TR stand for? Movement smoothing. What if I just turn off all of the smoothing? Then you guys will see me looking like I'm just, look it! I'm tweaking out! This isn't me making fun of anyone. This is literally the weird glitches that this program can sometimes have. Why? I look like I'm high on meth or something. Because I'm just sort of bounding. I do the slightest movement and it's just,
Hey, how you guys doing? You guys having fun? I know I am.
yeah, I'm a little bit concerned. I feel like I need to like fix something here. Because this feels... Maybe I just need to relearn how to move? Maybe. It's got a bit of that... I don't know. It feels a bit too wobbly? I don't know. Either way, how you guys doing? You having fun? Today is the day that we do all our planning for the week. So we're going to be making a schedule. We're going to be hanging out, doing some Zatsudan. Zatsudan! And I think we should maybe be fine. Theoretically. Hello, Talan. How are you doing? Is everything working fine on stream? I was trying to ask Hernando, but I think he's been YouTube muted again. Because I was like asking him questions and it's just like, nothing. Either that or he walked off to do something else. Because I'm seeing this, and I've been talking about this for too long, right? I get locked on these things. But to me, I look kind of tweaker right now. You know what I mean? Where it's like you're on some sort of drug that's getting you moving too much. It's not that kind of... It's almost like it's too fast and smooth. As opposed to that sort of slower, more understated that we used to have. Yeah, it's like I'm on 1.5 speed. Exactly! It's kind of weird! Because I'm not doing anything different and the settings are all the same, but there was a new update. And I think the update just kind of sped me up. It's strange. Because I can kind of just go like this and then it feels like I'm just doing the weirdest, like... my program that I use for motion capture. I was trying to use a different... So I use multi-layered... no, not Vroid. I use multi-layered capture, so I've got one capture for the hands, one capture for the face, one capture for the actual model here. And it's supposed to make it so I can do multi-level face capture, body capture, idles, and whatnot. And part of my effects chain, so to say, my visual effects chain, we'll call it, had an update, and now it doesn't work how it used to, so I had to redo some other things. And now we've got this lack of smoothing. Let me see, can I... Yeah, that's way too much smoothing now, where it's like I'm not moving at all. Basically, I overcomplicated everything again. And now we've suffered the consequences. Yeah. Yeah. Your face movement isn't smoothing, though. Yeah. We're suffering the consequences of my actions. It's all going quite wrong. Alright, let's see. We'll do some movement smoothing. We'll see... Okay, so that's way too much. Maybe. That's a little bit less methy and a little more floaty. That might be a good setting there, because this is about... right here is about where we used to be, but now right here, I'm in double speed. And I'm not sure why. It's weird. Today is gonna be one of those days where I just can't get anything working right. Who would have thought that my actions would have things attached to it? These consequences. I know, right? Alright, let's see. What if I increase the smoothing on some of these things? So a normal stream then. Exactly! A stream where literally everything goes wrong. Welcome to literally everything goes wrong. OMG! Crunky the Poss! Yeah, Crunky the Poss, he's the best. Crunky is the best. I love how he hangs out. Okay, I think I've kind of got it, so it's smoothed enough. Yeah, it still looks like we're traveling between animations way too fast without enough expression smoothing, I guess you could call it. But I think we should probably be good. Let's try to increase the lip sync smoothing. That might make it better. Not sure. Okay, how's that, guys? I think that should be a little bit better, and we should have an improvement overall. It definitely looks more smooth, but it still looks like I'm playing way too fast on the speed, which is kind of weird. I'm not sure how we got to that. You think I have too many blend shapes? Yeah, I might. Let's do the mouth smoothing. Let's do the smoothing now. Aye. That actually might have done it. Yeah, maybe. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. Look at that. Funny, because I helped someone import more. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, you guys want to see what happens when I just turn all the stiffness to max? It's like nothing changed. The stiffness is exactly the same. This is the max stiffness settings for everything. I'm just like, this doesn't seem like it's done anything. Are you stiff? Well, I am a robot. So, you know, there is that. Yeah, this looks exactly the same. Ayo! Ayo! Welcome. Welcome to the content. Have a look around. Anything that brain of yours can think of can be found. We've got mountains of content. Some better, some worse. If none of it's of interest to you, you'd be the first. Welcome to the content. Come and have a seat. Are you interested in news or any famous women's feet? Sorry. I got Welcome to the Internet stuck in my head, and I don't entirely know why. Yay! By the way, I'm on Cloud 9, and I still don't know if I should announce that yet. So, how do I even say this? Yeah, I know! Congrats on my first global block, and congrats on something else, because, I may no longer have relationship issues anymore. Because I may be getting closer to another individual who is a lovely woman who I may be engaged to. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm happy. Remember how I told you guys about the woman who was trying to get me to ask her to marry me for like a year and then got really disappointed and her family thought I might have been gay? Well, my family may have tracked her back down and her family back down and organized a whole thing. So that was a surprise for me. Because I'm just like, wait a second. Oh, alright, cool. I was dense as a tungsten brick, and then I was talking about that stuff, and that may be a thing that's about to actually work out. Again, don't get your guys' hopes up. This is still, like, early stages where this thing's going, like, being discussed one family to another. These things take time, and considering the standing of both families, there are certain things that have to be done before anything can actually be approved by the current head of the household. Yeah, there are things that have to be done and procedures that have to be followed, because this is not just as simple as, oh, hey, so-and-so and such want to get married. No, there's procedures for this. There's things that must be done. And so, I gotta deal with that. And at any point, it could be stated that it is not appropriate. And I have to be ready for that. I have to be ready for that. Because this is a big deal. Maybe you'll hold hands. And then she can find out my dark, deep secret that I'm a niche micro-internet celebrity. And then she can, like, panic and leave me, and I can cry in the corner. But yeah, there are certain expectations that will be had of me if that does go through. Niche micro-internet celebrity, yeah. Niche micro-internet celebrity. Me! Niche micro being the two keywords. Yeah, I'm a niche micro-internet celebrity. Just because I'm 30 centimeters tall! But yeah, I know, I'm happy. I mean, I hope it works out. It's all, at the end of the day, that is not my decision or her decision. It's the family's decision. And whether you respect that or not, I do. And I will not get in the way of the decisions that my family makes. In this particular case, as there are certain things that should be honored and respected. But hey, I'm hopeful. And if it works out, it works out, and it'll be for the better if it does. She's really friendly and funny and kind, and I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I'm sure she'll find somebody who is proper for her, even if it doesn't work out. Now the question is floating on the tank of questions to make. At which point are you telling her you're a VTuber? I'm sorry, telling her? I'm sorry, letting her know that? Dude! Did Bruce Wayne tell Selina Kyle he was Batman? No, I don't think he did.
You don't tell them that. That stays a secret. You gonna do a Superman? Exactly, exactly. Yeah, after the DLC. After she can no longer run away. Long after she can no longer run away. And again, all of this is presuming that things are approved by both sides of the family, that things work here. It's not a done deal, right? I'm going to get milk. Streams for 8 hours in a park. Exactly! I'm gonna get like a portable studio and hide there for like 8 hours. I'm going to work, honey! Oh, I see. Now, there are going to be some potential pitfalls that will be had from this relationship, and again, it may not work out long term. It would be funny if she does the same. It would be amusing. I highly doubt she needs to, but it would be amusing. It would be amusing. I will refrain from further discussion about the details on there, but this would be a important step for both our families, and I'll see how it goes. Could be fun. If you like pina colada, getting caught in the rain. If you're not into health foods, if you have half a brain, if you like making love at midnight by the dunes of the Capes, come with me and escape. I can't remember all the lyrics to that one. Dude, I should totally sing that. Hey, Monty, how you doing, man? How you doing? I was just telling chat about the thing I told you about. Because, you know, it seems like it's a thing, and I'm excited. And if everything works out on the back end, and the two families agree to it, it'll be good. It'll be good for me. I'm on cloud 9, man. I'm on cloud 9. I'm actually really happy. Like, genuinely, properly happy. Where everything just kind of feels nice. It feels good. I'm in a good mood. Because, I mean, it's weird to say, but I actually, for the first time in a while, genuinely feel that my family cares about me. Which sounds weird to say, but it was genuinely a question for a while. It was a question in my heart, and I'm very glad to know that it never should have been a question. It's a massive weight lifted off my shoulders. So I'm over the moon. I'm on cloud 9. I'm very happy right now. And whatever happens, I've got this moment. And I'm glad for it. Okay, let's see. What can I do here? We got that adjusted. That should be proper. Yeah! Free moments! Joy! And hey, now maybe I can actually be happy. We gonna plan that week now? Yes, we are. Enough preamble, enough sitting around relaxing. Let's plan the week! Let's plan the week and build something special. Okay, so let me boot up the generalized image manipulation program before an unexpected moment happens. Before we wind up living in interesting times. Oh no! I'm now living in unexpected times! May you live in interesting times. No! Why would you curse me? Yoink. Yoink. There we go. We live in interesting times. Yeah, no, I'm happy. And whatever happens, I'm just happy. I know some people might be like, oh, why aren't you nervous? And yada yada. No. I'm on cloud 9 no matter what happens, because it's just been confirmed for me, or I suppose reaffirmed for me, that my family genuinely cares. And that's worth its weight in gold. No matter what else happens, the fact that they cared enough to even set something up like this, It makes me happy. I'm really happy. I'm so happy. What do you mean, knock on wood? Hey, I'm used to things going horribly wrong in my life, so even if it does, I'm ready for it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm also gonna say that, to an extent, marriage has a different, how do I put this? There's different connotations with it than might be traditionally expected in the West. I'll say it that way. This has different connotations with it. Anyway. I'm a parking ticket away from doing a Breaking Bad. You're gonna get shot in a police raid? Well, that sucks. Why would they shoot you for a parking ticket? 49 times! Oh, man! That is one serious parking ticket. I guess the Romanian police don't mess around. The Romanian police just do not mess around. Alright, let's see. Assets. Project files. Just that bad at representing myself. Oh, this isn't gonna be like a that's not gonna be getting shot 49 times in a police raid. You're gonna be in the courtroom, and then the judge is just gonna go, get him, get him, get him! They're just gonna shoot you 49 times because you were that bad at representation of yourself. Okay. Okay. Alright. I, don't think I've ever met someone quite that bad in the courtroom, but hey, you know what? That's impressive. That's genuinely impressive. Alright, so. I know somebody... Your Honor, you better shut up, because you weren't even there. Loads gun. That is not how you defend yourself in court! Come on, man! Get better! Stop it! No! Oh, man. Okay, so let's see. We finished the Suffering, we finished Slayer's X. Also, I should probably, shot 49... Your Honor, I'm simply too based to park properly. You have to understand, Your Honor, I am just too good for this courtroom. You know, all of you peasants might be able to have a few problems here and there with, you know, parking or literally anything else, but I'm just too skilled. I'm too good. You have to understand, if I wasn't nearly this good... Well, I'm just saying, your cop wouldn't have brought me into this courtroom. What? Are you threatening an officer of the law? No! I'm promising. You're welcome. Get him, get him, get him! He's got a nose! Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, I should turn on the music for the backing here. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I might be in a good mood. Stop resisting! Appearing in court dressed the same way as a judge with my own gavel and hammer. Dress for the job... Your Honor! Dress for the job you want, not the job you have! You just stand up there, and he's like, give your opening statement. We find the defendant not guilty. That's not how this works. That's not how this works. You can't just find yourself not guilty. Well, you heard him, boys. We gotta let him go. He declared himself not guilty. Ready to argue a $10 parking ticket into the first and last firing squad execution in Romania. We don't know how he did it, but he managed to take a $10 fine and just raise it up all the way through the chain of command to get our first ever televised firing squad execution in the entire country. The man's a genius. The man is an absolute genius. He is brilliant beyond measure. It's a shame that we had to do that. Because he was the smartest man we know. Don't you mean dumbest? The smartest man we know. Oh, sorry. My brain's now just imagining that entire situation. Okay, so. Let's see. What is this upcoming week? This would be the 23rd to the 29th. Okay, cool. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We had to delete every tape of evidence in the case to stop someone else from pulling the same stunt. We can't have this. If everyone knows it's that easy to accelerate, then the entirety of Romania will become barren within 8 months. There's no one left, sir. Everyone's gone to court using the same methodology. We're running out of people. What do? We can't find anyone to maintain the staff. Your Honor, please, stop the proceedings. We're losing too many. I'm leaving that weekly quote, by the way. Please remember that when you feel scared or frightened, never forget to times when you feel happy. When day is dark, always remember, happy day. Never getting rid of that. That stays there forever. Okay. That would be 23 to 29. Good. 23 to 29. Alright, let's try and figure out, what are we doing this week? I need to double check and see what my schedule was for... Was it this Saturday or was that an upcoming Saturday? Was it this Saturday? Next month. Okay, cool. So that's not this Saturday. That's an upcoming Saturday. Oh, remember happy day. Do you remember? It was a 21 December. New raw footage of Talana representing himself. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. Why are those toilet paper rolls in your hair? Well, I couldn't afford, the proper wig, so I made my own. Fun fact, you can actually fight a parking ticket in court and accept to spend jail time instead of paying the fine. Police will actually just let you go, because it would cost them money to keep you in jail for the 5 hours necessary. I did that 2 times. So what you're saying is, I should have my court sentence tried in Romanian court somehow if I ever get a parking ticket. Just go, I demand the right to be tried in Romanian court. Oh, that would be amazing. It's just I'm sorry, wait, what? Run that one by me again, Chief? Yes. Oh my gosh, I just had the best idea. I demand right to trial by combat. Over a parking ticket? Yes! Over a parking ticket! I don't. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, pay a $500 plane ticket instead of a $20 parking fine. It's not about... Sorry, let me say that right. It's not about the money, Talan. It's about sending a message. I paid $500 to avoid paying $20. I'm sorry, seriously? What? Yes. Yes. Oh, that'd be amazing. Oh, that'd be amazing. Your Honor, I would like to go on record as saying right here firmly and clearly that I have no respect for the law and must be placed into prison for my own benefit, as opposed to paying that $5 fine. Follow me for more tips and tricks in the world of Romanian justice. Fun fact, mutual combat is legal in Texas. The cops will even watch. Hell yes. Hey, Monty. Let's go to Texas together. Like, I'll go visit you in Texas, and then we'll have mutual trial by combat. It'll be great. Come on, it's fine. You can defeat me in one-on-one combat, right? Right? I'm incredibly peaceful. I'm sure you can beat me. It'll be fun. Like my father, who instead of paying $250 lei fine, would rather pay the cops $300. And swords are legal open carry as well. Ooh, we can have a sword fight! Your Honor, I cannot say that I am guilty, as I enjoyed very muchly participating in this act you have decided may be confirmed as a criminal activity, so I cannot proclaim myself to be guilty in any manner. Were I to be guilty, I would not have enjoyed the activity quite so much. I love that accent. I know I can't really pull it off, but I love it. I enjoy doing that terrible accent as much as I can. I do declare, Your Honor, you have to understand that when I was going through that activity, there was no guilt in my mind. I am not sorry, nor am I remorseful in any way, shape, or form of any actions which I may have committed within the moment. Therefore, you must understand, good sir. You must understand. I cannot ever be considered guilty, for I have no conscience on the matter. Now, I'm no big city lawyer, but I'll tell you right now, I've been enjoying myself all my life. I've never been guilty of nothing. Not a single thing, I tell you, right here and now. And, Your Honor, it was not any form of improvised device. I spent a far load of hours working on it. You see, many hours were utilized in its creation, and it was done with only the most skill and care. To call it improvised of any sort is highly offensive to my profession. Monty's just over there cringing in the corner, just like, stop, 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 stop. Oh, I'm not reading that one till end, but I love it. I love it. And now I'm rendering it in my head, and I'm just like, yes. 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 It's so bad. Now, my friends, I do have to declare right here in front of all of you that sometimes we run into ourselves a few situations where things may not be as evident within the courtroom as it was within the situation. That is to say, you weren't there. How could you know? I love doing that voice. It's so bad, but I love it so much. I love it so much. Now, Your Honor, my client has come into this courtroom because he has been accused of certain things that just ain't quite right. Now, you say that he committed some sort of terrorizing activity, and I'll tell you right here and now, the man wasn't afraid at any point during it. How can it be terrorizing if he wasn't terrorized? Now, other people, he cannot control their reactions to his actions. Oh, that's dumb. That is fucking dumb. Hey, remember when we were making a schedule? Remember when we were making a schedule? I remember that. I remember that. We were doing a schedule or something. As the wise, internationally renowned poet once said, his name being Oscar Gamble, they do not think it be like it is, but it do. And I believe them declarations are appropriate in this day as they were in every other. The guy who's called to the stand for testimony. Talking witness? Because the witness stand. There's like expert witnesses, and there's a bunch of different terminology. What are we talking about here? The defendant? The claimant? Like, are we talking the guy who's being accused? Are we talking about the guy who's doing the accusing? When you're talking testimony, what are we talking about? By the way, I'd like to remind everyone I am not a lawyer. I never passed the bar. I am not in a position to offer legal or financial advice of any kind. We were doing a schedule. Weren't we setting up a schedule or something? I think we were doing a schedule. And I keep forgetting that we are. He just plays one on TV. Your Honor, I'd like to call forth to the stand my star witness. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but we're not calling internet celebrity Gargura here for your parking ticket. I don't even see how she would know the first thing about your parking ticket. Your Honor, I'm allowed to call a witness. That would be so bad! Oh, that would be so bad! Pretty please, Your Honor. I believe it is imperative to my case. I believe it is. Do you know how much it would cost us to get her here? More than the $20 required for the ticket? Well, then you best just drop the case. Because she is vital for my testimony. You really need to play Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney? Yeah. Ace Attorney's fun. So I can do all the voices. Objection! How can she know what happened there if she's here? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what did you say? I said, how can she know what happened there if she's not there right now and is instead here? That's not how... Wait. I'm sorry, you lost me on that one. What? Just like everybody baffled. Clearly we need to get like one of those neural networks set up. So we can set up a neural network jury trial. Teach it a bunch of law, right? And then do AI-generated courtroom hearings where we just try to make the dumbest legal defense. Ace Attorney soundtrack is Chef's Kiss. It is amazing. Ace Attorney is so much fun. Also, I've realized something, guys. You keep telling him he needs to play visual novels. Well, then, this is the time for us to set one up. We're planning a schedule, and you guys haven't told me any games you want to see this week. We've just been sitting here talking about fictional legal cases. Like, legitimately, there's not been, like, anything but fictional legal cases. So what I was saying is, I've realized that I do my best talking on here. Like, my best things on stream are after I've had some classic, really spicy Thai cuisine. Want to hear me say Ace Attorney again? I don't own any of the Ace Attorney games. I don't own any of them. Are there any on Steam? I was pretty sure... Weren't those all on DS and 3DS? Weren't those all on, like, DS and 3DS? Because I don't think I own any of those. Is there an Ace Attorney game on... The whole collection's on Steam. Wait, seriously? Huh! So it is! Huh. There it is. Ace Campus Club. That's what you guys wanted me to play, right? Ace Campus Club. It's definitely what you guys wanted me to play on stream. It's got Ace in the name. Wait, what is this game, actually? Oh, this is a romance simulation game. I don't... Can I make another suggestion? You can make as many suggestions as you want. Oh, hey! Red Dead Redemption 2's on sale. That might actually be... Guys, I might have to buy a second copy of Red Dead Redemption 2 so we can actually play that on stream without me getting doxxed. Because I could probably make an account for this Steam account, right? And use it on a Rockstar account that's not got my name associated with it, or my address, or things like that. So I'm not gonna dox myself. That'd be nice. Oh wait, that's right, you can change the name on your account, but then I'd have to remove some people, and some people would be informed who I was, and I don't know. Are you sure? I'm not sure if I'm sure. Am I sure? Who am I? Where am I? When am I? Russian Fishing 4. I gotta look this up. remember last time. No. What I was saying is if I got a new account and I tied it to a new account, then I could list all the data, not with my name, but with the, this name. You know what I mean?
Oh. Oh, that's cool. I do really like fishing. This actually looks really cool. Holy crap. I love fishing. Guys, we could go fishing and have a few beers. I couldn't have beer, but you guys could have beers. It'd be great. Sorry, I shouldn't have beers, but you guys could have beers if you wanted to. And we could just go fishing and sit out on a boat, out on the lake. Just relax and catch fish. Talking about the other thing. What other thing? I'm trying to... What are we talking about? What are we talking about? My brain's already on Russian Fishing 4. Everything else has kind of been lost to me. Oh, when they got in touch with my family? That thing, yeah. When they, like, got in touch with my family and just, like, yeah, they sent the letter. That shit. I'm still not sure if that was, like, Rockstar themselves or somebody doing, like, a phishing scam type thing. Because I spoke with a few people who I know and trust from past experiences. Let's say past dreams. I know them from past dreams. And I spoke with some people about that, and it might have actually just been a specific group. Not just a scam in general, but a specific group who were doing it for targeted reasons. One guy saw me keeping a very tiny fish and said, I know he's not a wizard since his casting is bad. Yeah, I'm almost certain it wasn't Rockstar themselves. And I should be fine. I'm still tempted to delete that VOD. I'm very tempted to delete that VOD just because I don't think it's fair to Rockstar. And I was improper in my initial reactions. I was genuinely improper in my initial reactions, and there are better ways to handle that. This Russian fishing simulator looks amazing. I wonder if I could go out on... Okay, so... There was an individual who I was connected to who had access to an old... You talking about that Cyberpunk stream? Yeah, I am. Who had access to a decommissioned World War II German patrol boat and would take it out fishing, and that was some of the most fun I had in my entire life. Because that boat was ridiculous, and it was awesome, and it was noisy, and the engine, when you had all the armor taken off of it, and all the weapons taken off of it, that thing could zoom. That thing could zoom. It was awesome, because the engine was set up for if it had all the armor and weapons and whatnot, and it just went, wow! Shooting out across the water. It was awesome! I remember that shit. That was great. I remembered a story that I physically cannot tell you guys because it's very dumb and a thing that we should not have done. We should not have done. We almost got in a bunch of trouble. It was a very bad idea, but man, it was hilarious at the time, and the reactions were hilarious as well, and it almost landed all of us in jail. Oh, that... Oh, man. I was a stupid man when I was young. Oh, man. We did some stupid shit. Hey, Himawari, guess where the last surviving German U-boat from World War II is at? Argentina. Weren't we all? Yeah. Oh, did I ever tell you guys about the time that, so when I was a younger... Oh, Chicago! Huh. It's weird. I should go visit. That sounds cool. So when I was a younger man, there was a friend of mine who I was very, very close to.
I was a younger man and I was a different man. And this guy pulls a knife on him, right? This guy pulls a knife on him. And he's like, he says some things you're not allowed to say on YouTube. And he's going to stab my buddy. And apparently, as I've been told, I knocked the knife out of his hand, knocked his head into the locker, the guy who was threatening my buddy, and proceeded to break out all of his teeth. After he had pulled the knife, he basically turned the knife on me and was acting like he was going to stab me as well. And I broke all of his teeth, apparently, and I don't remember that. But apparently, I just kind of, like, the second he pulled that shit on me, younger me was just like, oh, alright. Didn't say a word. Just grabbed him, threw him down into the locker, and broke out all his teeth. And then, the soccer team, right? Football, soccer. They just saw that their buddy was hurt, didn't see the shit he was doing earlier, and proceeded to 12 of them pick me up and throw me over a second floor banister into what they thought was going to be a collection of glass bottles from the second floor over the stair rail, head first. And the only reason I am still alive to this day was because one of the janitors had moved the bin in order to take the glass to do recycling with it, and had placed the paper bin in the wrong section. So instead of landing headfirst into glass, I landed headfirst into paper. And because of the circumstances, I wound up getting off without having any charges filed, and they got handled for the charges of attempted manslaughter. Basically, the equivalent at the time and at the place of attempted manslaughter, because the investigator on case had realized that they had intent for it to be glass there. And yeah, so I was no longer welcome at that school after that. I was no longer welcome at the school because then they couldn't actually do the game that they were supposed to have. They ruined their entire season, and that was considered my fault. It was my fault for ruining the season because they threw me off a banister. The mental gymnastics required for that! The mental gymnastics! Hey, come on. Footy is great. Football's fun. It's another story that ends with them begging to be sent to jail. I will not answer that. No, soccer. That's why I said at the beginning, soccer, or I guess you could call it football. Yeah, this was soccer. Like footy, soccer. Not like gridiron, the American thing. Yeah. But yeah, I got blamed for that. And luckily, my family did a lot of moving back in the day. Like, constant moving. So it's not like it was that big a deal. But, you know. I say it was not like that big a deal. I still had to spend some time in hospital because I fucked up my neck and my shoulders. And I couldn't really play hockey after that. But yeah, no, that was a situation that happened. and it did almost kill me. I did wind up eventually getting an apology from the individuals involved, which was kind of nice. It was very friendly. Yeah, no, everything worked out great, and there's nothing else about that I still have concerns about. Yep. Yep. Does your Twitch still work? The Twitch profile? Yeah, no, I can still stream on Twitch. I still have it. We're talking about Twitch as in, like, the platform, right? Not like iTwitch or Face Twitch. Because I can do things on Twitch. I just don't like using Twitch that much. Honestly, it's mostly because... Yeah, no, the Twitch still works. The Twitch still works. I've got it. I just think that their behavior with their contracts was dishonorable. So I didn't really want to be actively working with a dishonorable company. It's a personal thing. I find their recent behavior to be lacking poise, grace, respect, and honor. That said, if people really want me to stream on there, I will. Does your iTwitch still work? That's the creepiest question I could ask. No, because I used to have a thing for that. Thought you were going to try out Kick? I did! And I'm fine with it. It's fine. I'd like it if OBS had better support for it. I haven't been able to get OBS working with Kick that well. I have a Kick profile. You guys can check that out. Yeah, I'm willing to try out Kick. I'd like to get in on Kick early rather than later on. While I am concerned... Streamlabs works great on Kick? Okay, I'll have to... Streamlabs or Stream Elements? Which one do I actually have? Give me a second here. Which one do I actually have? I have Stream Elements, not Streamlabs. I always get the two confused with each other. But yeah, no, I should probably check out... do something on Kick. Just to see if we can... get something. We'll probably have something. Labs is the recording software. Okay. I thought there were two different companies. I thought it was like Streamlabs, Stream Elements, and they're two different companies. Well, anyway. Yeah, no. OBS's full name is OBS Streamlabs. Are you sure? I don't remember that being the case. Huh. Weird. All these three are the same company using free software. What? As their base. Wait, seriously? Huh. I didn't know that. Well, that's interesting. I guess that's why they're free anyway. Remember you used to have, what's the X one? There's the one that had the X in the name. XSplit! Remember when XSplit was like the big one? Ooh. There's a pop-up shop. Ooh, there's a pop-up shop, there's a pop-up shop, there's a pop-up shop, there's a pop-up shop. Hey! Dylan Rogers posted a new thing. I gotta follow Dylan Rogers. I need to follow him. Oh, I'm already following him. Hell yeah. Hey, by the way, guys, we picked the worst day to play Gloomwood. Guys, the new update is dropping in like 3 days. That's gonna add a whole new level with an extra hour of content. They say an extra hour of content, but it's like exploration and a bunch of other stuff with it. And apparently it's actually... It is able to be beaten in an hour. It is going to be more than an hour's worth of content. So we might want to play Gloomwood again this week? You mean another 4 hours of stream? Exactly. See, an hour of content, that's 4 hours of streaming, baby. If I stall enough, I could turn that into like 2 streams if I try it. I'm sorry, wait. Why did they make a... That is so cool. Sorry. Need to find another video of some guy doing a ridiculous workout for another meme now. Hey. Listen. Oh, actually, that is something I wanted to cover. So, with the situations coming up, there are certain expectations that are made of me. I'm going to have to spend far more time at the gym in order to meet certain standards that are being set out by my family. So we may not be able to do the earlier streams that I did as bonus streams, because I may be required to spend time with a fitness trainer. Yeah. I may be required to spend time with a fitness trainer because there are certain things that must be done, and there's certain procedures that have to be followed, and I'm probably also gonna have to refreshen up on my martial arts. Yay! Yay! I'm gonna have to freshen up on martial arts and a few other things. It's gonna be great. So, I'm gonna train the chain-bound, sword-wielding prisoner of Azkaban hero flip. Nah. Actually, fun fact, I can bench about 375? About 375. You don't sound too enthused about it? My family has high standards. My family has high standards. I am going to keep up with it, because I'm not going to have a choice. There are responsibilities that have to be done. So do you. Exactly. I do. And I can never meet my high standards. It sucks. But yeah, no. There are responsibilities that will come up in the years that are to come that I have to be ready for. That's the best way I can put it. I'm not super excited about those responsibilities. But hey, yay. Responsibility. It sucks. Yay. What are you umming about? Don't you Don't you Feels bad. Long term, I may not... Sounds like they're gearing up for something between families. How about the schedule? Yeah, let's get back to the schedule, guys! Man, schedules, am I right? Okay, let's try and figure out something that's almost anything but this conversation. Let's find something that's anything but this conversation. Hey, look, a distraction! Okay, Ace Attorney. Alright, well, we'll put that on the schedule. You know what, I'll put that... we'll have another Zatsudan on... Ooh, yeah. Let's honestly make Tuesdays the Zatsudan day. Let's make Tuesdays Zatsudan. Okay, we'll do Tuesdays for Zatsudan. Then we'll have a game on that day. Where? Oh, right here! It's on the screen! It's on the screen. It's so cool. Okay, so we'll make Tuesdays our Zatsudan day. So it'll be Tuesdays and Saturdays that'll be our Zatsudan. So we can have that. We want to do an Ace Attorney game. I think that Ace Attorney... Wait, I don't own any of the Ace Attorney games yet. It's probably not a great one. Yesterday a friend said, look at me. It says, look! It says Gullible on the ceiling. And I looked down. Wait, if it says Gullible on the ceiling, that must mean I need to look down! Aha! What if I just labeled everything Zatsudan just chatting and we just had an entire week of nothing but just chatting? Alright, so we want to put Ace Attorney somewhere. Yes. What is it? It's a surprise! Why is every day a surprise? We have no idea what we're doing! Oh. Well, that sounds like a cop-out. That sounds like a cop-out. Maybe it's a little bit of a cop-out. Just a tiny bit of one. Like the tiniest bit. It's just a little cop-out. It's fine. It's the small cop-out. It's the small cop-out. The slow death. What is it? It is the mind killer. Alright, so... Let's see. What can we do here? There's a few things that might be done. Slayer's X, Gloomwood. I do actually... When is the new Gloomwood update dropping? Let me double check that. I'm going to go over and we're going to see when the new update is, because I may be addicted to Gloomwood, and I may be really, really excited to be able to play more Gloomwood, because Gloomwood is actually phenomenal. Weapon Showcase. Ooh! I have to show this. I have to show this. I just... This is beautiful art, and I must show it. Where is it? Where is it? Look at that. Wait, no, it's not. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hello! Hello, hello. We're planning the week. We're planning the week, and I'm getting plenty of distractions all along the way. I gotta show you guys this. I enjoyed Gloomwood so much when we played it this last week. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We've been trying to set some stuff up. If you see anything that could use a little bit of work or what have you, let me know. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what the schedule is. So far, the only thing we have set in stone is we're putting a Zatsudan / just chatting on Tuesdays, and that's about it. Everything else is kind of up in the air at the moment, so we're trying to figure out what we want to play. Somebody had suggested that they wanted to see an Ace Attorney game or some visual novels, and I think that might be fun. I think that might be fun. We could probably play through an entire one of those on one of our days here. Oh yeah, I was looking up when the Gloomwood update was dropping. Yeah. Let me see. 2.5. When is it about to be? I suppose this update is gonna... Can't wait for the Gloom update. Gloom. Not Gloom. Yeah, Gloom. What is it? The update rather than... Okay, this update soon. I'm trying to see when it is so I can try... You know what? We have to. Ace Attorney is divided into 2-hour-long chapters. The first game has 5 chapters. Yeah, no, we can make a full stream out of that. That'll be a fun day. We can spend the entire day having some fun, doing what we can to try and build a good experience out of that. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, that'll be a good day. We'll put that probably on the surprise. I still just see the label everything surprise, and my brain goes, yes. All right, looks like July 24th is when that's dropping. So we'll probably then want to put Gloomwood on Thursday. Gloomwood is 100% on Monday. No. Gloomwood is not 100% on Monday. Gloomwood is releasing the update on Monday. So I might want to... Oh, somehow... Get gifted, nerd. Okay, cool. We'll put the Ace Attorney trilogy on there as well. But yeah, no, the update is dropping on Monday. So if that is the case... Oh my gosh, what if I put it on there and they put back the update, but I just play through the existing update again anyway? Let's leave Gloomwood on Monday. We're gonna play Gloomwood on Monday, and they're gonna be like, the update isn't dropping for like another hour. The update's dropping tomorrow. Why are you playing it the day before the update drops? No reason. It's fine. Imagine that. Yeah, no. We'll leave Gloomwood on Monday. We'll leave Gloomwood on Monday. Okay. Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney trilogy. We will shove that over here. Get that set up over there. And we should be golden. Alright. We should be golden. Phenomenal. Yeah, we'll set that up on Wednesday. There! So Wednesday, we'll play through the Ace Attorney trilogy. Yeah, that'll be fun. Since I've got that, I'll pre-install it just in case. Yep. Install it. So, we've got 2 of the days left. There, so we know which ones are placeholders. So we've got 2 games that are spots this week. So we can try and figure out what we can do on those 2 other days. Sunday's going to be tomorrow, so we need to figure out something for tomorrow, and we need to figure out something for Thursday. So Sunday and Thursday, we need to figure something out for. We did get Ultra Kill. We could do Ultra Kill. We could do Ultra Kill. What do I have? There's also a we could just do Ultra Kill and a Medieval. We just like make this a week mostly of those games. That could be nice. I do want to try out Ultra Kill. I really want to try out Ultra Kill. I want to try Ultra Kill, but I'm not sure I'm going to actually be good enough to do anything with it. Ultra Kill might not. What's in the next update? Oh, they just did an update on March 17th. They had a regular update on April 27th and 28th. Sorry, my brain is locked on memes. We could just do Ultra Kill and a Medieval and just call it the day with that. I can make like the laziest thumbnails possible and just reuse the boxes. That could work. That could work. Not sure. We do have Ultra Kill and a Medieval. I kind of want to play something other than a shooter. We got Ace Attorney. What else do we have here? That might work fine for a nice 8-hour stream. 8 to 10 hours of streaming. Do I have anything on here that I'm particular? Oh, sorry. I thought somebody sent me another gift and it was just Steam going, hey, you got something installed. Are you aware of that thing you have installed? I'm like, oh, I see. Let's see. It might be fun to try Army Men RTS. That might be a fun one. We could do Army Men RTS. Are there any games that I really think would be cool to show off on the channel that fit in with my theming that people might not have seen before? Because I like showing off games that are different. They're unique. They're something that we haven't seen in a while, or it's something that I can really talk about and get into in depth of why it's a game worthy of showing, right? In the case of like Loomwood, Ultra Kill, and Medieval, it's because they're all trying phenomenal things in the marketplace and bringing something new in that's really fascinating. I could try The Bureau, XCOM Declassified. That is a not good game. That is not a good game. But it does some things that are interesting, and a lot of things that are really bad. But it does some things that are interesting, and it might be a good topic there, but I remember it being a pain to get running. What are you? Cast the 7 Godsends? I want to remember doing some decent work back in the day. It's been a while since I've played Cast the 7 Godsends. I'm pretty sure nobody's actually heard that one. There's also Clandestine back in the day. I remember doing a playthrough of that. There's gotta be something I can play that would be fitting my usual strategies here. For anyone who's not aware, usually I like to use games that I'm playing as an opportunity in education because I enjoy teaching, I enjoy sharing, I enjoy showing people what there is to just get a good experience out of it. You know, we could. I kind of want to save Dead Space 2 for closer to the release of the remake for it. But we could always do Dead Space 2 sooner rather than later and just save Dead Space 3 for Halloween. That one might be fun. I could bring in like one of the guys for a collab on that and do Dead Space 3. Deadly Premonition. Oh, I forgot about Deadly Premonition. Do 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 do. That song is burned into my head. Okay, so the song from Deadly Premonition was something I had on a CD, and something went wrong with the CD. So the only song that wasn't corrupted on the CD was the Deadly Premonition theme song. So I spent 7 hours driving with only that song and a broken radio. So I could hear nothing, or I could hear that one song on loop. And it's been stuck in my head ever since. It was 7 hours of driving, and it's a 12-minute song. It was misery. Because my options were nothing, and I needed something loud to keep me awake. Because I was driving for 7 hours. And the only thing I had was do-do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do, over and over again. Some RTS. Oh, we could put an Army Men RTS. That's one of the ones that I really enjoy. And it's a nice, fairly easy gaming experience until you get into some of the challenges that allows you to do a, like, what's up, Pussycat, followed 7 times. 7 times followed by the one single Macarena. Na 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 na. Hi Macarena, hi. Now I hear na 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 na. Sorry, that's now stuck in my head all of a sudden. Yeah, no, we could try a nice RTS. We could do Dungeons of Dreadmore. Have you guys ever heard of Dungeons of Dreadmore? It's a roguelike that's like a comedy roguelike. We could do that. We could try saving our Mother Earth from any alien attack, from vicious giant insects who have once again come back. We could unleash all our forces and not cut them any slack. The EDF deploys. It's more of a third-person shooter again. I do have Elite Dangerous, but I remember that being online only. It's also an FPS. I don't really want a first-person shooter, but so many of these games I've got are first-person shooters, just because that's usually what goes on sale. Flat Out 2 would be fun, but it is loaded with copywritten music all over the place. Like, there's some stuff I actually want to talk about with Flat Out 2, but I can't play Flat Out 2 on stream because it's just filled with copywritten music. Flying Tiger's Shadows Over China might also be a good one, because that has some elements that I really want to discuss, but I remember it being a pain to get recorded properly. Frostpunk could be good, considering they've got the sequel, but I don't feel confident enough in my abilities to be able to play that game on stream and comment. Yeah, I love Frostpunk too. I'm not confident in my... I feel like it would be another Overload situation where I enjoy it, but I cannot actually play the game and talk at the same time, because there's a lot... Part of the reason why I'm so bad at video games on stream is because my brain is locking into conversational topics and not gameplay strategy. That's why Monty had to constantly remind me during the Stalker streams that I needed to go slow and steady, because slow is smooth and smooth is fast. And I always have so many problems with that. Oh my gosh, do you guys remember Gettysburg Armored Warfare? Do you guys remember Gettysburg Armored Warfare? It's not available anywhere anymore. It doesn't exist anymore, right? You keep running into very obvious anomalies. Yeah, because I'm focused more on conversation and not on focusing. So, okay. There is a game that was notorious back in the day for being a scam, and it never got any of the respect it needed, and if it had come out during the age of early access, I am certain would have been a massive fucking success. But the time that it was settled, the time that it was used, it was released as a full release, and it just was not. The concept of the game is that the United States Civil War has been going on since the historical start, and it is now the time of World War II, and the war still hasn't ended. The war hasn't ended, and it's already time for World War II. And it was such a cool concept, and it was such a good game, in theory. It was buggy, it was a mess, and they really needed to be early access, but early access didn't exist yet. And it got tore to hell by folks like Total Biscuit, by folks like all across the sector, right? Everyone hated it because it was buggy, it was a mess, and it wasn't finished, and it was clear that it wasn't ready to be released, but they really needed the money to continue development, and they just kind of screwed themselves because there was no early access. But if I show you just some of the art of this game, you will see why I adore it as much as I do. So if I go over here, I will save this as boom, boom. Now let me just show you what's part of the visual assets that were made for this game, and you'll see one of the things that I just adore. Are you not functioning? Oof. Have you busted? Ah, I see. Dot. There you are. Let me show you some of the art for this game, and you'll see that there was genuinely a lot of passion in this game. It just got torn to shreds because it was released at the wrong time. So here is one of the Union artillery pieces. Look at that and tell me there wasn't passion in this project. Look at that and genuinely tell me this was not passion. That's the standard artillery piece for them. It's like a Warhammer thing. Exactly! And there was a lot of love and passion that was being poured into it, and it just wasn't properly received. Yeah, and look, here's one of the Union tanks. There's one of the Union tanks. Here's one of their APCs. Because again, it's like, this is an alternate reality where the Civil War has just never ended. And it's kept going, and kept going. So you're seeing a more rapid-fire advancement. Some things are more traditional, like the World War II period. Some things are different. Here's the Confederate Zeppelin. Boom. Look at that. That's a Confederate Zeppelin. Tell me this doesn't look fucking amazing. The concept art... I did play Toy Soldiers. I love Toy Soldiers. It's amazing. We should probably put that on stream. But this is all concept art from the game, and this was all stuff they planned to do, right? And honestly, it's really well... Like, this was beautiful concepts. The problem is the game itself was not ready for launch, got rushed into production, and it was slaughtered. It was slaughtered on the marketplace. Like, look at some of these, like, battlefields, look at some of these designs. Look at this art. This is a game that is actively made with passion and love. This art is phenomenal beyond measure, and it was... Nobody gave them benefit of the doubt. People panned it, they drug it through the mud, and the staff didn't want to work on this. Nobody wanted to work on it anymore because everyone tore it to hell and back. This is Gettysburg Armored Warfare, one of the most hated games ever released on Steam at the time, and it wasn't deserved. And it needed some fixes, and it could have been phenomenal because there was so much passion, so much joy, so much love that was going into the back end of this. And yet, because the graphics were dated, the gameplay was simple, and it was buggy, it was not ready for release, it was just devastated on the marketplace. So if we go back and I show you guys some of the actual like visuals of the game itself, right? To be honest, the review game culture at the time was kind of toxic, incredibly so. So when I show you what the game actually looked like at launch, you'll see, hey, this could have definitely been done better. Hello, Garcia. Hello. See, you look at that, and it's like, okay, this is not the best, right? This is not the best. This was around, what was this? 2008? Something like that? 2010? I want to say 2008. Let me see that. Let me look this up. When was this? This was... this was... Oh, 2012. 2012. Sorry, no. 2011. Or 2011. This comes out. It looks bad for the time period, right? But this is an indie game, and it was trying to get its footing off the ground. Like 2010, 2011, they really were trying. And they got bullied off of Steam really hard because everybody was attacking them. And there were some things that just... It was buggy, right? It was a mess. It was not ready for release, but they didn't really have a choice. And they had hoped... Fun fact, their actual hope was, hey, we're not finished yet. We want to release it to you guys so that we can get the money to be able to make this game a reality. And no one gave them any slack, and everyone was shitting all over them. Nobody wanted to give them any opportunities, any chances, or anything else, because it's a buggy mess, the graphics look dated, this game will never be any good. But, like, you look at some of this stuff, and it's clear there was passion. This isn't just lazy. This isn't just a cash grab. There's so many games these days that you'd look at, and you're just like, okay, well, at least this has something original. This has something unique. Something that you can be passionate about, right? But then you look at the game and you're like, okay, so the visual quality is a little bit... It's very rough. For the time period, it's rough. It looks more like 2006. But for an indie title at the time, and the fact that they really wanted to keep going with it, I don't think it's nearly as bad as everyone was going into it. And there was passion behind it. And were I in the position, legitimately, were I in the position, I would have loved to just go, hey, money, take my money. I will give you financing, just make this proper. Because legitimately, you guys have a beautiful concept here. And there's some theories in this that are just amazing. From what I'm seeing, it was a single dev. Yeah, and they held the dev up to the standards of massive teams. There's no respect at all. And, like, for what was done? Like, I can see why the dev might give up and consider it a failure. Because the brand became horrifically toxic. And it was given no respect. And people were demanding refunds. And there's just no way you can survive some of that stuff. I would have loved to be able to just go, hey, please, keep making this. You've got passion, you've got joy, you've got drive. I'd love for you to make this, but no. It got torn apart, just shredded completely. To be honest, if this game ever got popular and became big, it would have been very awkward to be fighting for the Confederacy. No, it wouldn't be, because it's an alternate history. And face it, if it's gone on for that long, it's not gonna be over what it was to start with. You know what I mean? And the Civil War is a lot more complicated an issue than a lot of people give credit for. And when you understand the nuances of the situation on both sides, what was done on both sides, it becomes much... The Civil War is not a World War II situation. It's really not. It's far more complicated than anyone gives it credit for. And when you understand a lot of the letters written by people on both sides at the time, the eccentricities of what was going on behind the scenes, a lot of these things that were being done, you kind of start getting the picture that it's like, yeah, this is a quagmire that is beyond the understanding of a single hour-long lecture, let alone a sentence. And up until the 1980s or 90s, it wasn't even a situation, like, this whole movement of the Confederacy was evil and this, that, the other, that's more of a modern invention of the 80s and 90s, because for years it was a dark moment. There were bad people on both sides, good people on both sides, and brothers fought brothers, and no one was really necessarily at fault, but we had this sort of, I say we, but you know what I mean. People here in the United States had that sort of respect for it, and when you talk to a lot of the older folks, you'll find that out, that it's just, yeah, no, this was not anywhere near they're trying to make it World War II, retroactively, and have been for the last about 20 years, but that's not what the Civil War ever really was, you know? That's not really what it was. It was much more like, I guess for a good example, there's a few different wars you could look at there that would be more comparable, more appropriate there for the European mindset to understand there. It's actually got a lot less in common with World War II and a lot more in common with some of the, some of the concurrent wars of the time. You had the Napoleonic Wars that could be lightly compared to, in American parlance, it would be like, you could compare it to the War of 1812. It's not really clear, this side completely evil, and there's a washing of history to try and make it clear good versus evil, when it's really just like one of the Spanish Civil Wars, I guess you could say, but it's like almost any Civil War, really. Most Civil War is not like there's a clear good guy, bad guy. There are incongruities in government that lead the two sides to fight each other, and you've got family members fighting families, eras that, like, entire families split apart down the middle, and to just say that one side was good and one side was evil in it does a disservice to both sides. Because both sides were part of the same families, the same household, the same neighborhoods, the same everything. Yeah, Lincoln's become a saint. He's a religious figure these days in the United States, and that wasn't even how he was up until, like, the 50s? The 50s or 60s? Like, there's people alive to this day who still remember when it was actively taught about some of the things that Lincoln said that were really horrifying. Or his decisions to order people to burn civilian centers. Yeah, he gave approval to utilize, effectively, the era's version of chemical warfare against civilians. And nobody wants to remember that. But it's a complicated situation, right? When you look into it more and more, you're like, okay, so this is just, it's being modified for political versions. Yeah, a lot of people, it was like, the politics don't matter, you're standing with your home. So I don't think it would be nearly, these days, yes, these days, it would be people who have no understanding about history, moaning, whining, and complaining because they think that every war is World War II, and they think that World War II is World War II, where, no, it's good guys versus bad guys. I've seen Star Wars, I've seen Marvel, this is Harry Potter, this is Star Wars, this is the Avengers Endgame, when war is hell. Now, I like war, because war can also separate the wheat from the chaff. War can tell a man where he is, who he is. And that's not a good opinion these days. Do I want war? No. I'd prefer not to have war. I'd prefer not to, but I understand that it is part of reality, and that it is not just good versus evil. Yeah, they thought more about states as like different countries. Up until the Civil War, it was basically a series of countries that were kind of loosely unified, and then they forced them together and denied their constitutional rights to those countries. and then you pick like one topic you can harp on and use it as a black sheep, so to say. Is that the right term? Black sheep? Like the standout, right? You pick one element and then you hyper focus on that one element to make it like the only thing that something is about, so you can grossly oversimplify, because the people who were involved aren't alive to defend themselves anymore on either side. But yeah, no, I don't think that, I do not think, red herring? I don't know. Because it is a thing that happened, right? It is a part of it, but when it becomes like the entire focus of the thing, when even up until the 1980s, it wasn't. White elephant? Maybe. That might be it. Terminology's weird. But yes, I think that, honestly, even if Gettysburg Armored Warfare had massively taken off, given the time that it was being used, if it had been made then, no, it would not be awkward for people to play the Confederacy. Because the Confederacy being the ultimate evil is a very, very recent thing. And it's another case of people pretending that it's always been like that, because if you don't pretend it's always been like that, people might understand that you're bullshitting them. That's how things work these days. No. Eurasia has always been at war with Europe. They've always been at war. What do you mean? They've never been at peace. Oh, it's time for us to declare peace. We've always been at peace. It'd be like if Eastern Europe got mad at the EU and broke away, then the West/EU said you can't do that. Yes, actually, that is the best way you can say it. And it'd be like if after the EU won that war, they waited over 100 years to come back and, like, they wait for everyone to be dead from the war itself, then they redefined it over, like, one aspect of one part of the country. You know what, or one part of the European Union that tried to break off. Because they wouldn't do it, yeah, like, let's say it's like, they'd find a way to, like, make it all about, oh, it was always about immigration, and it's like, no, it was a series of different issues, but they'll pick, like, the one thing, demonize everything else, and then bring to sainthood certain things, but they only want to do that after everyone's dead. Yeah, they'd say something like that, and it's like, that is not a super controversial thing to say, because it's literally what has happened. You wait until no one can possibly defend themselves, then you redefine, expecting that the children and grandchildren of those people won't remember. You know what I mean? Like, if you just lie enough, it'll become the truth. Yeah, it's a weird situation, and it's done a lot of times. But to get back to this topic, and not the politics side of it, we always slip into politics, and I don't want to do that. I don't enjoy doing that. Though I do enjoy talking about politics, I don't think this is really super the place for it. My core principle is, this game itself, up until recently, if it was highly successful, yes, now it would be, but now it probably would have run its sales course anyway, and we'd probably be on, like, the sequel or something. Gettysburg Armored Warfare 2 or 3 or what have you, or maybe a series of DLCs, and they would have, like, moved across and done some alternate history. Personally, I've been a big fan of the alternate history Civil War stuff, just because it's fun to see how things could have gone, theoretically, how things could have changed, been changed, shifted about, because it's always more complicated. It's always more complicated. And the main focus of this is, with what I'm saying here, maybe we could play the Gettysburg Armored Warfare, but I think that it was multiplayer only at the time. I'm not sure if we've got full support for, I don't think it's got the proper for it, and it never got the updates it needed. So it would probably be a bit of a disservice to actually talk about some of this game just because it didn't get what it needed. There's a reason why during the Plague there was talk of Civil War 2. Yeah. There was a reason. But yeah, no, I don't think that it would have been near... Maybe, like, to Europeans or, like, to certain Americans it might have been an issue. But I think that if it had already been grounded as it was, it wouldn't necessarily be... has become an issue. Now, the other interesting thing is, if you guys have ever played, like, War of Rights or some of the more modern Civil War games, this had some precursor elements to that, where it did combination third-person shooter RTS. Combination third-person shooter, multiplayer RTS. And I think that was very interesting for the time period. You could play it RTS mode, you could play it third-person shooter mode, and get some very different experiences on it that I think really stacked up. Like Knights of the Old Republic? Kind of, I guess? A little bit, maybe? No, but like proper RTS where you could like build units and whatnot. Man, these Zazudan streams get wild. They always do. They always do. They always do. Because I don't have a game to keep my mind locked in on a topic, and instead we wander wildly and talk about the things that genuinely take my fancy. I wish that game would have caught on. I wish that game would have caught on so much. RTS? Did we even finish the schedule? No! No, we haven't. We've still got 2 placeholders. We have not finished the schedule. We haven't finished the schedule. The schedule is still... The schedule is still here. The schedule has not been done yet. We need to finish the schedule. I was looking through games and I got distracted on, man, I missed this game. I wish it would have taken off. We could do Gas Station Simulator. That one might be fun. Red Alert 3? Okay. That's a pain in the ass to get running. That is a pain in the ass to get running. I do love Red Alert 3. Red Alert 3 is a bunch of fun. I'd love to play through it. But last I checked, it was a pain to get running. I think the only one that's harder to get running was Command & Conquer Generals, which is actually one of my favorites in the series. But it's just kind of a pain to get functioning. Oh hey, another game that's not available online anymore. We could play Grid, that hyper-realistic racer. You were? Huh, I wonder if they released a patch or something, because I remember not being able to play it at all. Generals is the worst to get running. Okay, I might have been getting, like, mentally those two mixed up. We could try Hard Truck Apocalypse. Have you guys ever heard of Hard Truck Apocalypse? Okay, so presuming that you guys haven't, Hard Truck Apocalypse is a Russian-made video game from 2005 where it is an RPG racing game with inventory upgrades, mechanics, vehicle purchasing and selling, customization, rebuilds, and a leveling system, XP, and all these crazy things. It is a racing game, a vehicle combat game, an RPG. It was called Stalker, but with cars at one point. And there is a series of them. There's Hard Truck Apocalypse, Rise of the Clans, and Ex Machina Arcade. And I'm sorry, play what? Sorry, I keep seeing, like, let me try to read your messages. CNC 3 and up are all easy to get running. Like, play, you're missing something. I don't think your messages aren't coming through. I think you're missing something there. Like the one you played with the Skinwalkers and UFOs. Skinwalkers and UFOs, Skinwalkers and UFOs, Skinwalkers and UFOs. What are we talking about there? Which one's that? What game was that? What do you mean? Yeah, no, I'm not seeing your messages, man. They must be glitching out or something. But yeah, no. Ex Machina, or Hard Truck Apocalypse as it's called, was really nice. And it had the haunted car. The haunted car. Oh, The Long Drive! Yeah, no. Not like The Long Drive. This is actually an RPG. This one has level ups and an inventory system. Let me grab you real quick. Like this. Let me show you guys the... Like, this is the inventory system for the game, where you can get upgrades for vehicle. As you can see, you have an engine that you can slot out. You can swap out the engines. You can swap out your weapon systems. You can do multiple engines depending on the loadout. Upgrades. There's weapon slots. There's crazy different business you can do here. This is much more RPG. You were scrapping cars together. Yes, I was, but this one is very much an RPG first and foremost. And it's a pretty good one, too. It's a little bit difficult. We may not be able to go through the entire thing on the stream. I'm not sure if we could span it out to an entire stream. But this game, really good. Really good. The developers did a wonderful job at just making a good experience through most of it. It can be a little bit difficult and a little bit tricky. You have to be... So, for example, you actually have to worry. Is this Kenshi? This is 2005 Kenshi in some ways. In some ways, this is Kenshi 2005. So as you can see, this is what the game looks like. This is 2005 again, so it's around the era of the games that we've been playing the last few weeks. You have fuel that you have to keep track of. You have ammo you have to keep track of. You have armor you have to keep track of. And you have structural integrity you have to keep track of. And it is lovely. And you've got faction relations, and you've got all these cool little things that can be done, and series of... Have you seen anything about Men of War 2? It's looking pretty good. Men of War used to be great back in the day. I think I own all of the Men of War games. I think I own all of them. Black Assault Squad and whatnot. I was never any good at the Men of War games. Oh, sorry. Let me read you the full title of the sequel. Hard Truck Apocalypse, Rise of Clans, Ex Machina, Meridian 113. The title of the second game is literally Hard Truck Apocalypse, Rise of Clans, Ex Machina, Meridian 113. Let me read that out in chat for you guys. Sounds like Slayer's Axe. It kind of does. Ex Machina. Make sure I get the spacing right on this one. Look at that title. Look at that title. That is the game's title. That is the full title of the second game in the series. It is fucking ridiculous. Love not being able to use chat randomly for 5 minutes. Welcome to YouTube. It sucks. How are you doing? Hope you're enjoying it. Have you tried playing Iris yet? I don't remember what that is. I don't remember what that is. I don't remember what that is. Wait, what is that? I don't remember what that is. What was that? The game sounds nice. It is a nice game. Oh, you're talking the character in HoloCure. No, I haven't tried playing her yet. We should... You know what? Let's set aside a day for HoloCure on the schedule. Yeah, we'll do another HoloCure stream. Those are fun. This is when everybody's like, no, please don't! Please don't! Please don't! We hated watching you play HoloCure. It was awful! You got nothing done. I'm trying to say that the game is very stereotypically Russian. Yeah, it is. It really is. Oh, you'll play HoloCure, but not Overload. Yes, I will, because HoloCure, I felt like I was actually getting progress every time I died. and I wasn't having stories shoved down my throat over and over and over again because I sucked at it. I like seeing you play Hollow Cure. There we go. One person says they like it, immediately going on the schedule. As long as you enjoy it in your free time. Yeah. Shoving Hollow Cure on there. Shoving Hollow Cure on there. We're putting Hollow Cure on there. And you know what? We're also gonna put Hard Truck Apocalypse Ex Machina on Thursday. Two people. It's off the schedule. Look at that title. Look at that. Wait, should we play the sequel just so I can put the further title on there? Should I play the sequel just so I can put the full title on there? Should I play the sequel? Oh, sorry, no, that was the add-on. That was the expansion pack. My bad. That's not the sequel, that's the expansion pack. Oh, man. Wait a second, I got something to type. So if I put that in, right? Look at that title. Look how small I have to make the text. Just to get it to show on screen. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh yeah. Look at that. Just like, what? Hard Truck Apocalypse, Rise of the Clans, / Ex Machina, Meridian 113. What is that title? Wait a second, I got something to type. What do you gotta type? If you can't type it in here, type it inside the live stream live chat, and I'll read it real quick. Just because Google's been doing something. Kotetsu Himawari plays Hard Truck Apocalypse, Rise of the Clans, Ex Machina, Meridian 113, while doing the chain-bound, sword-wielding Prisoner of Azkaban hero flip. There, a title for free. You realize there's a character limit on YouTube, right? There's a character limit on YouTube. $153 characters. Yep. Alternatively, let me, Oh my gosh. Look at when I put it on there. Look at when I put it on there and how bad it looks. You can't see anything. It's like, what the fuck does that say? What the fuck does that say? What does that say? I can't, like, what is on Thursday? What is happening on Thursday? I can't honestly tell. Should a QR code to send you to the title? Yeah, definitely. It's like, good. Yeah, let's actually, I think. What the? What the? There we go. Could you not? Thank you. What the heck is that? Look at that. Look at that. There we go. I'm sorry, what's happening on Thursday? Hard Truck Apocalypse, Rise of the Clans, Ex Machina, Meridian 113. Himawari Kotetsu, and that one time I was reincarnated in the real world at a 1/12 scale and left to rot while my arch rival reincarnated at full scale just to mock and battle me. Hey! That's gonna be my new book title. I'm stealing that. Just got reminded when I hate that. You can't expect me to have a cell phone with me. If I'm going to a restaurant, I'm not gonna have my cell phone because I don't want to be bothered. It's like how I don't take my cell phone if I'm going to watch a movie or going on a date or something like that. I leave my cell phone locked in a lockbox, so I can't access it, which will keep me focused on the event in hand. Oh man. My arch rival. Did I ever... Oh, no, I can't show you guys that art. So there's a piece of artwork that I really want to get done, that I was supposed to get done earlier, and it's actually related to character lore, and it is my character, me, in full armor, my good old evil overlord outfit type thing, holding the body of my rival, and just crying in the rain in the background, and in the foreground you've got a single sunflower in a little petal patch with lighting around it. And I had that commissioned, and it fell through because nobody designed the main character. Nobody designed the damn armor yet. And it's like, I've got the artist sitting right here. Just let me do this. Can I have some, like, rough ideas of what the 3D model's gonna look like? No. Then I got screwed over again. But yeah, it was gonna just be like sobbing in the rain, and it was gonna be like the outline of the two models roughly in the back, and then you just have a single sunflower in the light, and then somebody's like, is that an Undertale reference? No. No, it's not an Undertale reference. It's a reference to something far older than Undertale. You know, Tokusatsu? Yeah. Because in the... So I can talk about this now because it's well past, like, when it was going to go out. So one of the things that we had working on... Are you sure it's not an Undertale reference? It could be an Undertale reference. No, it's not. So we were going to do, like, one of those premiere videos, right? Debut video. Thank you. Thank you, Brain. So we were going to do a debut video, right? And we had some folks who were trying to get in contact with some folks, get things ready. And part of it was going to actually be a fight scene that we were getting animated that was going to be between two characters and was going to end in the classic. If you guys don't know Tokusatsu, one of the classic, like, I guess you could call it a meme, is the two heroes are fighting and one of them loses the fight intentionally because they refuse to step on a flower. So one of the things we had done in the scripting thing, it's a trope, thank you, trope, not meme. One of the things we'd done in the scripting is that we'd have a big fight between me and my rival, and basically you'd have the moment where the hero refuses to step on the sunflower, so I stab him through the heart, not expecting him to dodge, right? But he doesn't dodge because he doesn't want to step on the sunflower. And then the reaction that we had on this in the sketches was actually that he'd stop. I wasn't able to pull back the sword, so I kept going on the follow-through, stabbed him through, and it goes from the cocksure, confident, like, I'm the big bad guy, I'm gonna defeat you, to just the shock, horror, and fear. And it's just all of the epic music stops, and it's just left with the rain, and it's just me cradling the rival in my arms and just, like, crying as it's just, like, it sort of fades out backwards. And it just fades out onto the sunflower in the beam of light, right? Representing that kind of moment where it's like you finally had that victory, things were going good, and it's like he's not expecting to win. So the idea it was, I've beat the rival. I won! I did it! I'm victorious. Now what? Now what? And that, like, slow, like, humdrum day to day, where it's just one day goes to the next, and you've got that, like, slow, like, clock in, clock out, and it would be building up as you see just more squares of the clock in, clock out, representing the flow of days. And it's just that slow, just as each one of the things stacks up, it was going to make the face, like my face, right? On each of the, like, so it zooms out and it's got that kind of face, and you've just got, you're going to hate me for saying that. That's actually nice. But it's got just that face as it just kind of zooms out, and you see me just kind of sitting on the couch, flipping through channels. And as I'm sitting there flipping the channels, it's just looking to a newspaper clipping of the hero. Well, that's because that's the reference, Talan. That's the reference with that. Are you describing the plot of Megamind? I wasn't really thinking Megamind. I was honestly thinking more the Joker winning against Batman. That's more of what I was thinking there. Yeah, no, legitimately. That's more of what I was thinking. Because it's that moment of, I finally beat him, I can't do anything. And then there's that he's looking at it, kind of goes to sleep, and when he wakes up, it's in the office of the scientists that brought me in as the 12-inch scale figure. And it's that kind of moment of, oh god, everything I knew, even my own victory and conquest of the planet, meant nothing. And that sort of like being stuck there and just tiny scale. And it'd be that sort of like moment of just uplifting, hey, you're in here, running through the tests and whatnot. And then seeing the rival getting made at full scale and just being tossed in the back room, walking up to a computer, sitting down behind it on the set that we were going to have set up for the channel. Then it kind of zooms in over the shoulder and would go to the actual intro for the live stream, for the debut stream. And I thought that that was a nice sort of like, because again, all of this sounds like it's taking a long time, but this would actually be fairly condensed down into about, I want to say about 2 minutes or so. And I had some folks who were interested in it, and I thought it was going to be a pretty good maneuver there, because I felt that it was, yeah, I mean, that was basically the whole plan. So it's like it starts like the finale of the series, and then you've got that moment, that realization, the settling in of boredom. It's a character arc, right? And yeah, it ends on a somber note, but I think that fits me pretty well overall. And I'd still like to do that someday. I doubt I'm ever going to have the clout to be able to get that done. There is... Yeah. That would be the whole... There would be no dialogue. There's no dialogue, it was just music. There's no talking, there's no words, there's no anything. Because I wanted to reveal the actual voice of the character after that zoom in. That's why we have the... I don't know if you guys have heard the intro music. You know how it does the do-do-do-do and like the powering up? Because it's supposed to be that it's turning on that old computer and entering the world of those games. And one of the BRB screens we had designed for this was actually a set of television sets. They were CRTs stacked inside of a room. We had this whole pixel art design set up, and it's like this 1970s living room type thing, but you've got a wall of cheap CRT sets. And it was a screen that was showing images, but busted through the middle was a silhouette of the model. So you'd have the model's silhouette in the center of it, like it broke out of the television set, walked off with like blood trail and like little like elements in the background, this whole like pixel art, cutesy poo aesthetic. And we had like the idea of having little posters in the background that you could have there. As you can see, I had some ideas here, and we had stuff set aside, and there was money that was set for this. This was good to go. And because I had multiple people screw me on the model, everything else fell apart with that. Like, people don't understand that. I had a proper launch set for this. There was a proper launch. There were artists that were contracted. Things were ready to go. And I got screwed. I legitimately got screwed over and over again. Because, like, I was actually in talks with another group to try and get a sort of intro for the live stream that would be a 1970s Toku intro, but the idea was that you'd have all of the characters as silhouettes, like they're cut out of the show, and the only character you have actually detailed would be me. And it's him going through all the motions, like one-sided fighting and what have you, like you'd see as like showing off the villain and whatnot, but he's the only one left there. And you've got the music itself that's playing there, but again, it's like it's the passionate sort of thing, and you're focusing on the hero, but in the background you've got me, like sitting around doing the things, and it's like my part of those scenes is the only thing that's left in there, but you've got all the outlines, and it has that sort of isolation to it. And the ending of the scene would have actually been bursting out of the TV set, which would lead to the BRB screen with the pixel art. That was the big thing, right? And I had all this planned out, and I had all this worked out, and all of this was set at the ready. It was good to go. I had people on board. I had contracts filled out. I had things ready to go, and it all got screwed. It all got screwed. Because, I mean, we were going to have a set ready for this. We were going to have, like, the good sort of 70s feel with that. Mid-70s more than anything, right? About 75, 76. Because that's more like my favorite era of this whole thing, when things were still kind of taking shape. We had some monster designers who were talking about helping, and almost all of this stuff fell through because, well, people just wanted their money and gone. And it's like, I would have been fine with giving people money, right? Because at the time, I had some investors to help me out, I had things set up, things were going to be good. And instead, I got screwed. I got screwed. Completely and utterly. And I'm not going to name names, I'm not going to drag people through the mud, because that's rude. That's improper. You should not do that kind of thing. Even when someone screws you over, you should have the decency and respect to be honorable in your dealings. But the thing is, with a lot of this stuff, I had these ideas, and one of the big things with it was trying to find anyone who was willing to actually work with me on any of this. Because what I would get over and over again was, you have a very specific idea of what you want, and I don't think I'm fit for that. Over and over again, you had all this stuff, and it's like, I was going to make a splash with this. I had the ideas ready, I had this stuff, and with everything I had ready, I had worked out some connections that could have gotten me ready to go with this stuff. And admittedly, like, we're well past that being able to be done now. And there's a part of me that has to let that dream die. There is. I wish I didn't, but there is. And it's sad, and it sucks, because it's like, no amount of money was enough to actually get people willing to work with me on the project. We're not talking about like, oh, you're trying to offer them $80, $100. No. There were literally thousands of dollars set aside for this project. There was a full professional budget set aside for this project. I got in touch with family members to get help on this stuff. I went out of my way to call in favors that I had built up over the entire course of my life to make this happen. I burnt so many bridges, I did so much to try and get this off the ground, and I got screwed. I really did. I got screwed hard. Because it's just, I put too much faith on one individual. And that one individual making their decision screwed up everything, actually. And that one individual who screwed up everything, in all honesty, wasn't the artist who ran away. It was me. It was me. I am the one who screwed it up. Because I am the one who decided to agree with what was being told to me by others. I am the one who placed my faith in a single man. I am the one who made the final call on a lot of these decisions. And at the end of the day, I'm the one who's responsible for those things failing. It's not family. It's not even the artist who screwed me over. It's me. Because you put too much faith in other people, in the kindness and goodness of humanity, without having a tempered expectations to try and, bring you back down a little bit. I'm not saying be spiteful or skeptical of everyone. I'm saying that sometimes you have to have more realism and understanding that when you get screwed over, well, it's kind of yours, Pretending to be an artist is a profession on its own nowadays. Exactly. It can make you a lot of money to pretend to be an artist, to prey on people's trust, and then just say, well, it's your fault for trusting me. But yeah, I had that whole intro thing planned out. We had some loading screens. We were going to do some, World War II propaganda type things for... basically like that sort of victory propaganda, but instead for the fictional organization. Like it's screens from the show, right? But you have, the propaganda, poster things, for the fictional organization, we want you, bring you in, do this, do that. That sort of thing, and, build a bunch of, fake posters for the show, as if, it was really gonna be this cool show thing. And I thought, this is gonna be great. We're gonna make this work. We've got the finances for it. We've got everything set aside. This is my chance to make this work. Just a shame how it actually turned out, right? Because all the planning in the world, all the money in the world can't buy success. It really can't. Because, I'll level with you guys. I had an advert campaign already paid for that I had to wind up using. Because it was paid for in advance. Yeah. We had an advert campaign for the channel that was already paid for, already settled, already sorted, and had to go through despite the fact that I had nothing to show. Because it was already paid for. And there's a few other things that were already paid for. And I had to cancel because I didn't have my part of the bargain anymore. So I had to pay half of that for nothing. And we are talking a lot of money. Money that I am still trying to find a way to pay back. And it hurts. It genuinely hurts. Because I had to max out my credit cards to try and get back some of the money that I had borrowed from family to try and make this work. And I had to cut back on a lot. And I had to do a lot to try and just survive. Because it's not exactly the easiest thing in the world to find a way to pay people back like that when you are making half of the poverty line per year. Half of what is considered poor. To try and find a way to delve all that together. Now, I get it. This is just, oh my gosh, how can you complain? How can you talk about this stuff? Nobody cares, but it's at least that's how I feel about it, right? And that's why I haven't talked about a lot of this until now, right? I'll come up with some of it, I'll talk about some of it, right? I'll come up here and talk about some, but for so much of it, it feels awful to even mention that it ever existed. Because I know you guys deserve a hell of a lot better than I'm able to provide right now. You guys deserve all the best. And I'll be honest. You guys deserve the best because you're willing to put up with the terrible kind of content I'm putting out here. Because I just don't have the finances to do what needs to be done. And I don't have the ability to do what should be done with this channel. Because you guys are good, right? Some of you are game designers, some of you are artists, some of you guys are, I know we got at least one EMT out there. There are people out there who do real, genuine, wonderful things to help out with other folks. There is so much more that you guys are worthy of than just this freebie model that I threw together, and some PNG assets I put together. Himawari, all we need is you in the chat box. That's all you got, that's all you got. Hey. I don't think I'm enough, but I'll do what I can. I'll try to entertain where I can, and I've been doing this shit too much, where I just get there, and I'm stuck in my own head, and we need to get back to the comedy, get back to the fun, get back to the laughs and the joy, and actually doing things that might improve somebody's life, instead of me just crying about, oh, woe is me, I got screwed over because I was an idiot. Woe is me, woe is me, woe is me. That's not good content. Nobody wants to hear some, like... I was gonna use the word privileged. No one wants to hear some formerly rich asshole sit and lecture him on how bad things are for him when there's other people out there who are far worse off. I'm still trying to make this work. I'm saving money together. I'm gonna pay off what I borrowed. I already returned what I could. I'm saving up, and hey, I'm paying down the credit cards. I'm paying down that stuff to try and get people back what they loaned me. Yeah, hey, you know what? I am making this work. I'm doing the best I can, and we don't have as much as I'd like to have, but we have what we have. We have what we have. And yeah, it might not be as professional as my family might expect. It might not be as well done. Might not be as, like, high-end or anything else, but it's what we've got. And for what we've got, we're doing pretty damn well. We are doing pretty well. For what we've got, for what we are, hey! Doing pretty well. Now, we could be doing a heck of a lot worse, you know? We could be doing one heck of a lot worse. And I still come in here every day, and we do streams. Sometimes I do 2 streams, right? And we hang out, and we have fun. And it's not always just old man Himawari bitches about how things didn't turn out how he wanted them to. Yeah, we aren't having steak every night, but at least we keep the power on. You are going to wear your hand-me-downs, and you're gonna like it! Everything on here is something I cobbled together myself. The TV we recolored, the art we put together. Hey, you can live off ramen. I'd prefer to live off rice and potatoes, thank you very much. Rice is more sustainable than ramen anyway. Rice and potatoes. And honey. Bzzz. Bzzz. Well, ramen's cheap and filling. Okay, that's true, that's true. But honey is really tasty. That's all I'm saying. Did you guys? That's all you got, then that's all you got. True. 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 Yeah, I'm happy you guys are around here, and really, even if it's all just about, like, little things, right? We try to do what we can to make things fun. And we try to do anything we can to... What the fuck are you doing here? What the... I wasn't calling you. Fucker shows up and starts thinking he can take over the place. Is this because I'm buzzing? Just because I'm buzzing doesn't mean I'm calling him. Don't be rude to the bee. Okay, fine. Hey, come back here. Hey. Yeah, come back. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean it. I'm just a little bit stressed, and things haven't been going that well. Why? Why? That's my face! It tickles! Oh god! Why?
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Why? Go! What? Did you? I didn't. I said I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. Why? Why?
I said I was sorry. Yeah, I know I'm a robot and he can't actually sting me, but that doesn't change the fact that it tickles. It tickles.
Why is the bee so massive? Frickin' hell.
Hey, I'm only 30 centimeters tall, so I am 12 inches tall. That bee is significantly shorter than me. But it's still a big-ass bee. That's a big-ass honeybee. He just shows up sometimes. This is why I gotta be careful, man. This is why I gotta be careful. It's my fault for trying to apologize to him. This is why you don't apologize to the insects. And they try to hug your face. It's awful. So, I tried so hard to keep steady through that, and I think I managed it, but now I'm ruining it by calling attention to it. And I just have to say, I'm sitting there and I'm like, this is gonna be stupid. And now I've called attention to the joke and ruined it. Sometimes I enjoy comedy. This is why don't worry, by the way, guys, he's not hurt. He is a trained stunt bee. See? He follows commands, he understands how to handle things. He is a highly skilled and trained stunt bee. And see, look, he's friendly too. He's gonna hang out over here. Hey, friend. How you doing? Yeah, don't worry, guys. He's on the payroll. He's not hurt. That's the first result when searching BPNG. No! 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 I wouldn't do that. I would never. Never! I am insulted that you would insinuate that I would just look for the first result of BPNG. He's very photogenic, though. He's very photogenic. Am I wrong? Well, she is very photogenic, and she's very friendly, and the reason she's the first result is because she's the most popular. She's famous. She's famous. Are you famous enough to show up on the first page of Google? It's a worker bee, so that would be a he. Oh, okay. I thought they were like ants where they're all women. Actually, I am. But for other reasons. Can't tell you what search because I'm going to dox myself. Dachshund! We got Dachshund here! See, nobody cares. Oh, that's one of my favorite scenes. That is one of my favorite scenes from Jurassic Park. See, nobody cares. Nedry. Nedry. Nedry was great, man. That bastard's... He's the reason for that whole part going to hell. And I love that. Oh, no, that's a reference. I appeared on the news in Italy once. Oh, were you behind that? That's a reference. But he's not. Who's not? Where's not? When's not? Why is not? Who's hired to fix the code so the code that they had already was bad? Yeah, but It's because he renders the shutdown during the storm that causes the major issue there. So yes, the code they had was bad, but he made it malicious. Now that said, I can't necessarily blame him for wanting to take the secrets of the dinosaurs so that other companies could use that for their own theme parks. We do... Nope, can't say that. I can't say that for legal reasons. I cannot say that. There's a joke that I wanted to make, and I cannot say it, and I want to make it, and I hate that I can't make the joke. Anyway. Wow, I feel a lot more lifelike all of a sudden, and I'm not sure why. I think it's because I changed some settings on here. Oh. Hello there. How can I help you?
Hello. Stay a while and listen while I retell you the tales of the internet. By the way, we have our schedule for the week. It's been finished. And I don't have an art piece for this week's art.
Penis! What could be that you're glowing, IRL? Glowing with anticipation. Thank you. Oh, man. I just realized I still did the penis sneeze. That is still ingrained in my fucking brain. Pardon my language. I've been informed that I should curse less. Okay, that's a reference no one will get. What? What do you mean? Everybody understands what it's like to be loaded down with anticipation. Everybody understands it. It's not that obscure. Come on. Damn it, Janet. Gesundheit. Danke. Dankeschön. Whoosh. My hair goes whoosh, 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 whoosh. My hair goes whoosh, 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 whoosh. You know, somebody was surprised to find out I have a ponytail. It's like, I don't hide it. I don't hide it. It's right there. It's like, wait, you have a ponytail? Yes. I'm not like hiding it. You guys can see it all the time. It's right. It's just kind of goes swoosh, 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 swoosh. What, were you not paying attention when the ponytail was there? Mm-hmm. So yes, I need to actually... Alright. Where is the eye? Hey you, out there when you're all on your own. Well, it does look like you just have slick back here when you sit still. Yeah, I guess. But the wind kind of stops that. It's still kind of blowing out the side. My hair goes swoosh, 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 swoosh. My hair goes swoosh, 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 swoosh. My rafflecopter goes swoosh, 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 swoosh. I need to figure out, what do I put here? Nobody's, like, sent in random art of, like, me. So I haven't been able to use this for, like, the purpose. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I can't draw, sorry. I know, right? Let me see, give me a second here. Do I have... Try and draw you an MS Paint if you want. That would be hilarious, and I would definitely put it there. Like, if somebody just wants to do, like, a crappy MS Paint drawing, I'd totally put it up. And just be like, yes, this is art of me. Where is that? Okay. Give me like 5 minutes, exactly.
I can barely edit videos.
Oh. Well, that's true. And in case you missed it, women. Why did I play that clip? There's nothing actually helpful about that. There's nothing actually, like, hang on, wait. There's nothing, like, I don't know why I played that, I just decided to. It's kind of random. You know, just sometimes you get an idea in your head, and you just kind of have to go with it, you know? And it doesn't matter if anybody likes it or not, you just kind of have to do it. Because if you don't, it'll be stuck in your head forever. Yeah, it's kind of like that, really. You just get those ideas that won't go away. I feel awful, but I'm also very happy. Alright, let's see. What can I do? Well, what is it, Monty? What is it, Monty? What is it? What is it, Monty? No, you're not. No, we don't endorse that kind of behavior being confirmed in a manner that can be traced back to you or reflect poorly on my channel. We do not condone bringing the law down on our channel, no matter how funny something may be. No, bad. Sorry, I just remembered. So, there was this public access, I think would be the right term for it. There's this, like, local show that I remember. I remember this from, like, years back. And it was this, like, talk show type thing. But one of the guys goes, like, they're doing, like, a joke, and he effectively just says, I believe the English equivalent would be, like, we do not condone, under any circumstances, being caught. That's basically, like, it's just like, wait, what? Effectively, what he says is, we do not condone being caught. We do not condone being caught committing crimes or something like that. It was great. It was great. Let me see. Somebody sending a message. Somebody sending a message my way. Somebody sending a message my way. So don't get caught committing a crime. Yeah, under no circumstances do we ever condone being caught committing a crime. Oh, man. Wait. Oh my gosh. He got the shirt. He got the shirt. He got the shirt. Guys. Guys, he got the shirt. can't believe he got the shirt. Let me just... Guys, he got the shirt. Bagman got the shirt. I can't believe he finally got the shirt. He's been trying to get this shirt for ages. He's been trying to get this shirt for ages. I can't believe he finally found it. That's the kind of shirt that you don't expect to be able to get your hands on. Oh, man. Oh, hey, my friendly neighborhood dropped. Yeah, that's right. My friendly neighborhood. Beesh. You guys want to do like a game or something? Or do you just want to keep sitting here Zatsudaning? We can Zatsudan all day, and I will always find something to talk about.
Always watching. Bop 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 bop. Bop bop. Bop 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 bop. Bop bop. Wop 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 wop. Wop 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 wop. Wop 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 wop. Wop wop. So, how you guys doing? How are you guys doing, by the way? How are you doing? I'm over the moon. I'm literally ecstatic. I'm very happy. I am beyond plussed. I want to play something. Why is it I can't just Zatsudan? I need to play something every time. Hey, sweet. Sweet. I'm gonna save this right now. The schedule has been saved. And I'm gonna play something. Hey, wait, is, guys. Is, Patronodon still here? Patronodon, are you here? If you're here, I'll go through more Turnip Boy. If you're not here, we'll do something else. Because I don't want you to miss out on your Turnip Boy stuff. But I don't think we have enough content for another full stream. But I think if we just sneak something in here, we might have some fun with it. Alternatively, I could bring up the long drive, because that's a good Zatsu game where I can just kind of not focus on the game and just do anything. Almost anything. I don't know. I want to do something because... Oh, hey! What about this? I've got an idea. Is there a new Stalker playthrough? Oh, dude. Stalker's so good. Which mod pack you using? You still using Gamma? You still using Gamma? Boom, 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 boom. Hard survivalist Gamma? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, that's right. I've got Hollow Cure. I should play that. Yeah, I should put that on the stream. We'll just do a little bit of that, and we'll keep doing it, and keep doing it, and no one can stop me, because I'm going to just play endless Hollow Cure. It's always Hollow Cure. Just Hollow Cure. Just Hollow Cure. Just Monica. Just Monica. As soon as I got into the road in front of Rookie Village, I got attacked by a bloodsucker. So I was testing out some mods for Stalker. Oh jeez, Anomaly. I was testing out some mods for Anomaly, and I think I set a parameter wrong on one of them.
because I got to get smacked in the face by a pseudo-giant right by garbage. You know the area with the fire anomalies and garbage? The little, like, truck area, like, junkyard thing? There's a pseudo-giant there. He was just hanging out. He was just hanging out, having a good time. He didn't care. He was just having a good day. And then I just kind of stood up on top of some vehicles and was just like, I can't handle this. I have a shotgun. That's about all I have right now. Butcher! Butcher! Please give me some ammo! I need more shotgun shells! There's something big out there, and I think you want it's me.
So what do you mean? What do you mean? What?
Yeah, him big. Him scary.
Oh, I see.
That's how he sounds like in my head, by the way. Dude, we should actually play Stalker. Guys, do you think that Stalker would actually function right now? I think the Stalker anomaly is actually going to function. So I'm not sure if it will. It may be completely busted. Done. Done? Hey, let me see. Send it in the fan art. Send it in the fan art. That is the best. That is the best. It's so stupid and I love it. It is the best. Why is it neon green though? Why is it neon green? I look like an acorn. I look like an acorn. I love him. I love him. It's acorn me. You love neon green? I guess. I guess. All right, let's open that image. Open in browser. I'm sorry. What is that file name? What the fuck is that file name, you little bastard? What the fuck did you just fucking say about me, you little shit? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class. What the fuck did you just fucking say about me? I'll have you know I graduated top of my class in the Navy SEALs. Also, I like how you did a square. You did like the wrong format for this. I like that as well. I like the fact that it's in the wrong format. The aspect ratio is completely off. All right, so it's me, an acorn. So I'm gonna give this art the exact aspect ratio that it demands. Yeah, want to call my mom fat as well? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I also want to call your mom fat. Since we're in the Judge Tolano clock? Yeah! Yeah, we are! How dare you make something nice for me! Poor Kotetsu, didn't you know? Just like in the real world, no one on the internet cares about your school grades. Exactly. Exactly. Actually, I do kind of like... Is it weird that I really like this stretched out? Like, legitimately. It actually looks really fucking good with the aspect ratio destroyed. Look at that! Like, legitimately. That doesn't look bad. I'm actually... That turned out really good. That genuinely... Huh! I guess you secretly made it in the exact right aspect ratio. Because it was always intended to look like that. Yeah, definitely. It was always meant to look. That, like, massively improved the artwork. Wait a second. Huh. That actually looks really good. Because he handed it to me, and it's like a 4x4, it's like a 1x1 aspect ratio, and then I rescale it, and now it actually just looks really good. I think it was just that your proportions were a bit weird, and as soon as we change the proportions, that's not bad. Like, you doubted him, so much hate. I'm sorry I doubted you. Yeah, I mean, like, if you just put some line work on it, you might not notice, but it was actually a 400x401. Ooh. It's the 01 that really improved it. But yeah, no, like, if you went back and put some line art on this and did some, like, little detail work, this actually is a really good starting location for it. Like, this is not bad. The hand looks a little bit funky. Yeah, what's a line art? I see. It looks a bit funky, but honestly, with the correct proportions, yeah, this is nice. Talan, you did a good job. How do you want to be credited? How do you want to be credited? Because, I will credit you. You want me to just use your username? In Morse code at midnight. In Morse code. That doesn't fit. We ran out of space. It would be just in Morse code. I don't think that's really gonna be. But I can get rid of the lettering, I guess. Code at. Nope. That's not gonna fit either. Do you have a different way you'd like to be recognized here, or? Because, like, I mean, I can't quite get that. We've got a limit on, like, the amount of letters here. If you got a better idea, that's up to you. You know what I mean? Because, actually, I really love how this turned out. This is nice. Just 17? Okay. Tilan 1. Okay. Tilan 1. Oh, okay. 1-7. That... That's hard to tell that's an L. That's hard to tell. That's not hard to tell that it's an L. It's hard to tell that it's what that says. Yeah, it's great. Yeah. So it's almost lettering. I realize that I'm using the STOR font. Art by what is his name? What is his name? Oh, fuck, I forgot to check. I have been fucking up for ages. Oh, no, that might actually cause issues long term. This shit cannot be there anymore. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Well, fuck. Because it's false. No, model by. There we go. All right. Oh, I hope I don't get in trouble for that. I really fucking hope I don't get in trouble for that. because that was the legal info for the intern model, which I'm no longer using. So I've been giving false credit for my shit that might actually get me into trouble. So I was not aware of that. I forgot I had that written down there. Yeah. It's fine. I'm usually panicking about nothing. Panicking about nothing. Wow, that green is fucking vibrant. Yes, you do panic over nothing. Yeah, that's like what I do all the time. Like, legitimately. I'm consistently panicking over nothing because I think that something's gonna be a major issue. You can chroma key it. No, we're gonna leave it just like that. We're gonna leave it just like that. No, no brain. No, don't. No, don't. Wait, I kinda wanna... No. Yeah, I kinda wanna... That might be a little... I want to do something, but that's a little bit... No, I can't do what I want to do with it. There's a joke that I want to make. Because the image is perfect for it. And I can't. See, there's a green light, Himawari. No, there's not. Talan can give me any green light in the world, and there's not. There's not. Oh, I wanna the... Let me put it another way. We're about 22 years late for that joke to be relevant. And even if it was relevant, it'd still be in poor taste. Anyway. Anyway. No, I have to... Going forward, I have to be more concerned with... yes, this is an anonymous sort of thing. I play Fight Sim a lot. It's fine. Yes, I am fairly anonymous. And yes, I am hiding behind the fact of, like, me being HimawariKotetsu. But it would be polite for me to be more conscious of how the things I say could affect family in future. And I have to be cognizant of these things. And remember to have some level of restraint. No matter how funny it would be, and it would be fucking hilarious. It would be hilarious! It would be hilarious! Do it, 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 do it. Let's not. Let's not. I'm gonna have to be mature. I'm an adult. I have a family to represent. Huh. I'm sorry. No, I'm just curious. It's fine, you can be curious. I'll talk about it later in the Discord so I can delete that. I can post it and delete it. Hey, Hey, Monty. Have you seen this thing yet? I just sent you a meme. Have you seen that shit yet? You seen that shit? I just saw that shit for the first time. Sorry, language. I have to be more polite and respectable. I just saw that for the first time, though, Monty. I'm sorry. I realize I'm doing like an in-joke thing. It's gonna make no sense to anybody else. That's an in-joke that's gonna be... I love this shirt. I love this shirt. I'm gonna have to show you guys this shirt. I'm gonna show you guys this shirt. Let me see, can I... Let him go.
Well, actually... actually...
Give me fake thing. This is what the image says to me. Yeah. I love this shirt, by the way. This shirt is great. Let me just, Everything is fine. Trust your government. I love this shirt. I want this shirt. I want this shirt. I want this shirt! Yeah, Monty. I figured you hadn't. I just saw that picture, so, there's... Do you get it? It's because they're censoring things to say a positive message. That's the joke. That's the joke. Give me a second. Okay, that's what it is. I mean, I get the shirt. I mean, get the shirt, nerd. Get it. I mean, get the shirt, nerd. I don't... do they have it in... Do they have it in... Damn, they don't have it in, men's size. Why do they only have it for women? What the... Why do they only have it for women? Where... I want the shirt. Oh, there it is. Do they have it in... Why does nobody ever have XLT? Nobody ever has extra large tall. Like, I don't... Nobody ever has extra large tall. See, extra large is too like baggy on me, right? But I can't go to large because my shoulders are massive. My shoulders are massive. My stomach's fairly flat, right? Sometimes I need to go like 2XL just for my shoulders, but like my stomach's almost flat, right? Except for the muscle. Like I've got a fairly like... When I say bulky, people are like, oh, fat? No. My shoulders are like fucking massive. So this model has padded shoulders. This is about what my shoulders look like in real life. Like, I'm not even joking. You know how like massively over wide these are? And how much of a pain in the ass they are to get through doorways? This is how my shoulders are in real life without a padded suit. It sucks. Because it basically means built like a door. Yeah, no, I've heard that term as well. That is a term that I have heard several times, actually. I've also heard, built like an ox. Built like an ox, built like a door, built like a freight train, built like a brick church. Kind of a bit, Dorito. Kind of a bit. But yeah, it's like my shoulders are massive, so I'm stuck wearing larger sizes than I need to. And when it comes to actually getting my suits, like when I had to get my tux, I had to get that shit custom. Pardon my language, I'm having to step back on that. I had to get my tux customized because I just can't get something off the shelf. I have to get it tailored. Because if I don't get it tailored, it's gonna be like 4 sizes too big on the waist. Because my shoulders are just sticking out insane. And you have to understand that with the kind of muscle I've got on my arms, I've got my shoulders, and then my arms are kind of at like a 25, 30 degree angle because the muscle is kind of keeping it off the sides. So it's really hard for me to get... It's hard for me to get through doors. Like, just, it is. It's difficult to get through doors, and it sucks. It really sucks. And it's hard to find clothes, because it's like, nobody makes Dorito-shaped clothing. Nobody does. And it's like the arms have bulked up because of like, when you need to use a wheelchair, you're using your arms a lot, right? Like a lot. So having to push around in the wheelchair a lot is just like, hey, guess what? Your arms are going to grow and grow and grow because you're going to have a lot more muscle, and then you got to... I basically don't have to exercise my arms like at all because every day is arm day, so I just focus on the leg muscles, and it balances out. Jack Reacher, the Tom Clancy guy? The Tom Clancy guy, right? Wait, they did a new show? Who do they have to play Tom Clancy? Oh, Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise, huh. It's all flat and very stiff except the knob. The show, not the movie. Well, I just remember the books. I remember the books. That's all I remember. I just remember the books. I didn't know they even made a movie. But yeah, no, tall, flat, very stiff except the knob. Fun fact, I get mocked all the time because, okay, so when I'm standing, I can't really show this on stream, but due to how I was taught about posture, when I'm standing, I kind of bend my arm sort of at a 45-degree angle at the elbow, and you put it behind your back, pressing a closed fist back against the spine, and it forces you to stand up straight. And every time, like, there are so many people here who are like, you look like you got a stick up your ass. And it's like, thank you for being incredibly expected. Because parade rest in the military, yeah. Constantly just parade rest is comfy. It's comfy. And that's also how I shoot pistol. It's because he does. No! But it's also how I shoot pistol. Like, you lock it back there so you can get a better stance on it. You can lock yourself up a little bit, get a little bit better height, which means when you do your rapid draw on the pistol, you can do an even swinging motion into position, which allows you to get a bit easier on the draw there. I'm used to doing one-handed pistol shooting because you just kind of lock yourself almost at parade rest, level yourself up, get the gun ready, have the gun pointed completely in line with your forearm up to your shoulder. Yeah, it's why he doesn't open his mouth fully, so you don't see the stick. But yeah, no, I'm used to doing that. I'm used to, like, it's the comfortable way for me to walk. When I'm using my cane, I have one hand on the cane, and yeah, one-handed. That's how I fired my 357, and that's how I used to fire my Desert Eagle. You one-handed that shit. Because if you can't accurately fire it one-handed, what are you doing using the weapon? And if you aren't there yet, get to the position where you are. Because if you can use it properly one-handed, you'll be much better using it two-handed. At least that's how my grandfather used to tell me. Sorry. Is your wrist okay? Yeah, no, it's about building up muscle strength. Let me modify the face capture thing, because it keeps making me angry. And I'm not angry, it's just for some reason it's capturing my expression as being angry. Not sure why. I'm kind of more just neutral. But yeah, no, you build up the wrist muscles, you build up the... I know a pistol is built for one-handed shooting. Hey, cool. One of my favorite scopes that I ever had. It's a... Oh, jeez. The scope itself is designed to be fired two-eyed open with a little dot in the middle. And I remember trying it out. I think it might have even been you who told me about that, Monty, because I think we were playing Anomaly. And then I started trying it. It makes me look angry. And I'm not angry! I'm never angry! But yeah, no. Yeah, I've been trying a new sight for my pistol. That's just like one of those both eyes open kind of sights. And I've been liking that. I've been liking that a lot. I like being able to have both my eyes open and being able to one-hand the gun so I can just make sure I've got this thing proper. I can't help that a lot of times when I'm two-handing a gun, I'm using cup and saucer still, because that's how I get the most accuracy. First aim points were the black tube with the red dot. Yeah, no! And I really like those a lot. I like those a lot. Those are amazing. Legitimately, those are amazing, and I enjoy using them. They're really comfy. Like, I don't like the newer ones. I'm gonna be honest with you. The old ones feel just fine. Cup and saucer. Yeah, it's how I learned. I learned cup and saucer, and it works well enough. I get it, I get it. It's not probably actually going to do much, but it's fine. Also, I've said it before, I'll say it again. If anyone in this chat, if any of you, yes you, this is something you can help me out with, ever find a Star Megastar chambered in 10mm with the double stack magazine, let me know if it's for sale, because I really, really want one of those. It is the pistol that I want the most. Legitimately, there is no other pistol that I want more in this world than the 10mm double stacked Star Megastar. Not the 45 caliber, not the assault weapons ban compliant version that came out, but the 10mm Star Megastar. Star was a Spanish company that was known for making affordable pistols. They were known for making not necessarily low quality pistols, but cheap pistols. It is not a very expensive firearm. It is not a very well desired firearm. It could be found, okay, it was from Spain, so it'll probably be able to be found almost anywhere, really. It is a double-stacked 10mm pistol that was designed for hand loading. It was designed for hand loading. Give me a second. It was designed for hand loading, so it's built a lot heavier duty than the standard 10mm pistols, and it is probably the single greatest 10mm pistol that was ever designed, in my personal opinion. It has a beautiful kick, the ergonomic grip is perfect for me, it is a massively oversized pistol, it's very heavy, but that just makes it more fun to shoot. And when I've seen it on sale, it usually goes for about 150 euros. I haven't seen it sold in the US, but every time I saw it sold, it was about 150 euros. Just get a high point. It's not about... I already have my daily driver gun, right? The Star Megastar is not a concealed carry. It's not really even good for regular daily carry, but it is a weapon that is very, very important to me personally. It's important to me, right? And it may not be important to literally anyone else on Earth, but it's important to me. For personal reasons. And I haven't been able to find another one in years. And I will not forget the excitement I felt when I found one for sale, and the sorrow I had when another individual offered double the asking price when I was getting ready to buy it myself, because they thought they could sell it for even more money at auction. Never gonna let that one go. Yeah, that's in the Book of Grudges. But yeah, no, Star was not like a high-end company. They're not like... There's nothing super special about the pistol, right? It's not a particularly desirable brand. It's not, like, incredibly rare or anything. It's rare enough because it's not really got any collector's value. It's not a super special gun, right? It's special to me. Like, there are far better guns out there, right? There are! There legitimately are! There are better guns. But that's the gun that I personally want, because it means a lot to me. And it reminds me of somebody special. as silly as that sounds. And never sold that type of gun. Dang. Well, the big problem is, okay, so Star made the Megastar back in the 90s, right? And around the time they started making them, the 1995 United States assault weapons ban was implemented, which put limitations on the magazine capacity on pistols and banned assault rifles completely. Yes, the AR-15 and all of those other weapons were already banned for a long time in the United States, and the crimes committed with those guns skyrocketed during the time. We've already done it before, there's no reason to do it again. We already had one of those bans, it was in place for a long-ass time, and was deemed unconstitutional. So it was repealed. But the Star Megastar was released, right? It came in two versions, the 45 ACP and the 10mm. 10mm is basically a supersonic version of 45. It was a caliber that was in use by the Central Intelligence Agency and a few other organizations for a short period of time before it was decided that the advantages that it gave weren't worth the discomfort in firing it. They weren't worth the discomfort in firing it. So the Central Intelligence Agency and other organizations stopped using it. The Megastar itself was no longer allowed to be sold in the United States without turning from a double stack to a single stack, which the entire selling point of the gun was that it had more ammunition in a single magazine than any other 45 caliber weapon on the market, and it was good for hand loading. So the 10mm and the 45 caliber versions were both designed to be double stack, single feed firearms, which basically means the bullets are next to each other and they push down up to a single bullet that loads into the weapon. So they're alternating back and forth to allow you to carry double the amount of bullets. And it was a really good mechanism. The fact that it was designed for hand loading means that you can fire ammunition as hot as you want in that thing. Hot is how much pressure it does. No. It's legal in the States now. The assault weapons ban has not been in effect since like 2005. That hasn't been in effect since, actually I think since like shortly after Columbine. Which, yes, the assault weapons ban was in place during the Columbine shooting that caused all of these different gun restrictions. Yeah, no. There's only certain states in the United States that the Star Megastar is no longer allowed. Most of the United States, it's fully legal. It's just, it was rendered illegal in the United States shortly after it started production, and the company that made them wasn't really able to keep selling it because they had to switch to single stack. So the 45 caliber version started getting more trending. The 10mm kind of fell off the wayside. But again, there were a fair few of these made. A fair few, I think a couple thousand, something like that. Which isn't like the most, but again, they're not high demand. They're not really like, there's no super cool precedence with them. There's no, like, I mean, for somebody like me who enjoys hand loading, they're kind of fun. And also the personal influence with them. I am fairly certain you won't have too many problems exporting it because it's not an automatic. It's just a semi-automatic pistol that's just got a double-stacked magazine. It is perfectly fine for most places. And again, it's not even particularly like sought after or anything. It's important to me for sentimental reasons. And also the fact that I really like the feeling of shooting these things. Man, it was fun. See, with 10mm, one of the main issues you run into is it kicks quite a bit. It kicks a fair bit more than most people would like. And also, the 10mm pistols that were designed for it didn't use a 10mm design. 10mm pistols, to save money, they just used the designs for 45 ACP. ACP standing for Automatic Colt Pistol. Now, 45 is a subsonic round, so it doesn't break the sound barrier. 10mm is hypersonic, which means there's a lot more pressure inside the gun. Like, a lot more pressure. So when you use the exact same design that works just fine for 45 ACP, a subsonic round, for 10mm, which is hypersonic, is it any wonder that 10mm had a reputation for poor reliability? It's no wonder. It's fairly obvious why 10mm. Supersonic? What did I say? Hypersonic? God damn it, I've been watching too many of those jet videos. Supersonic, not hypersonic. Thank you. But yeah, no. Is it any wonder that something that was designed for subsonic wouldn't work for something with like 4 times the pressure or something like that? There's a lot of extra pressure you have to do, and that they made all the mechanisms exactly the same as the 45, and they're just like, maybe we can scale this up and it'll be fine. So the weapons were too light, so they couldn't counteract the recoil. The parts themselves were made for subsonic munitions, which means they were degrading far faster. And in general, you just couldn't get a reliable 10mm until you finally could, but nobody cared that you could. Because by the time the reliable ones hit the market, everyone had been told by their friends, oh, no, 10mm isn't reliable. Even though it became perfectly reliable. And was superior in every way, except for under suppressed fire, to the 45. 10mm is just a better 45. It's the same round, but supersonic. Yeah, hypersonic's past Mach 2. Sorry for the false statement there. My brain's a little bit warbly sometimes. So the Star Megastar was actually designed from the ground up to be a 10mm pistol. Oh, no, they're the 45 caliber. Caliber is a United States designation. And 45 caliber is 10mm, right? They're the same size, which causes some issues. 10mm is supersonic. 45 is subsonic. And you can load 45 rounds into a 10mm. You can't do the same in reverse. You see? Yeah, 45 automatic Colt pistol. Back in the day, now automatic does not mean what we think of when we say automatic these days. It's not referring to machine gun automatic, it's referring to semi-automatic. So it's not like a revolver mechanism or a single shot reload mechanism. They were designed to cycle through the firearm in a automatic method. So you didn't have to, 38 caliber is 9mm. 45 caliber is 10mm. However, 10mm munitions are supersonic. 45 caliber munitions are subsonic. 45 goes slow, 10mm goes fast. 22 is 5.5mm. A lot of this gets confusing on the surface because there's multiple munitions that are given those designations, but a lot of them, they're close enough that you can just go, hey, this is what this is, here it goes, right? Caliber is its own thing. Because the United States has to be special. And, well, we weren't the only ones using it, but still. I say we a lot. It's kind of weird. Wait, it's not? Damn it! I put it down! I was trying to do the, actually. That was the whole fucking joke! Damn it! I'm dumb. That was the whole joke. That was the whole joke! I wanted to actually give education on here while having the comedy of having the actually back there. And my dumbass hit my hotkey to pull down the art window, so we didn't get to see the actually. This is why you can't test me with comedy. Because I mistime everything. But yeah, no, 10mm is just a faster version of 45, but because it was more powerful and people were building the weapons wrong, you ran into people who complained about them. And despite the fact that it was able to do things that the 9mm simply couldn't, and the 45 simply couldn't, 10mm didn't catch on. Yeah, where do you think all of NATO's cartridges come from? Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, so the Star Megastar, while not particularly like the best pistol, it holds a special place in my heart for several reasons, one of which being the fact that it was actually designed for 10mm first, and remade for 45, which means that in terms of usage, reliability, cyclic rate, all those wonderful things that need to go into it, it is a lovely pistol, and the fact that it is designed for hand-loading and overpressurized rounds means that it'll run like a dream on simple, standard off-the-shelf 10mm. So long-term, you're going to be dealing with a lovely experience. Just a lovely experience. Also, again, the reason why the higher caliber weapons have so much kick, yeah, it's got pressure, but people are also trying to make them really light. And the lighter the gun, the harder it'll kick from recoil. The weight of the gun will actually reduce the recoil. When I was using some of the machine guns that I used for work back in the day, we actually had a few that had almost no felt recoil at all because they were just so heavy. Some of those machine guns we used, you could just fire them and they just stay like on the spot. It was nice. They didn't really bounce, they didn't really move that much, they were just kind of nice. You didn't have to worry too much. Oh, sorry. My eyes were doing that angry face again. Yeah, springs can do that too. There's disconnected locking mechanisms that can be utilized as well. I believe me and Monty were talking about this a while back. There's that, there's a machine gun that was actually made during, well, not machine gun, an automatic gun. Not automatic in terms of the modern legal terms, automatic as in it wasn't bolt action. And that automatic weapon was specifically designed so it had a disconnected trigger. Basically, the way the mechanism was set up, the explosion would happen in such a way that it could not physically go anywhere except out the end of the barrel, so that you could have your rounds loaded as hot, or as high pressure, as you want. You could physically have the bullet be as high pressure as you wanted, no matter how much pressure you put on the round, it would always go out the end of the gun instead of exploding, which was really good. So the only time it was at risk was when it was cycling between the two mechanisms. So it's like you'd fire, and then get ready to pull again, and fire, and pull, and fire, and pull. And I really like that, because you could literally just go, huh, how much powder can we put in this thing? How fast can we get that bullet? And the gun would handle it. And that is so cool to me, because they intentionally designed it to be idiot-proof. Because back in the day, there wasn't as much standardization of munitions, so you might have things that are overpressured, underpressured, and they made a gun that just doesn't care. It just doesn't care! You can put as much pressure as you want on that thing, and it doesn't care at all. So if you wanted to, you could load a single round in there that's like, hey, I'm gonna make this, like, double the length that it should be. Okay, it'll fire it. And I love some of those. Some of those designs are beautiful. Now, they aren't used because they're usually really expensive, like needlessly expensive. But man, I love them. Hold on there, bucko. This is when he's gonna correct me. This is when he's gonna correct me. He's gonna correct me. There are limits. Yes, there are limits. Yes, there are limits. Hey, look, it's an actually moment. Glad I have that on there. But yeah, no, there's certain designs that I like because you can have much higher tolerances. It's not limitless. It's not magic that'll just make it so you can never blow the rifle or whatnot. There are certain designs that can be done. There are certain designs that can be done that make that possible. I do want to get you started on guns, Monty. I like that discussion. Firearms design, technology, and discussion is very important to me. Wait, it's not magic? No, it's science. There are mechanisms you can do to make it that way. For example, the shotgun. Shotguns, you can put a insert into them that'll allow you to fire multiple different types of pistol caliber, effectively making it that if it fits, it shoots. And it's awesome. And yes, technically, no idea why you would do that, because munitions are scarce. Because munitions are scarce. So you don't have slugs, you don't have shotgun rounds, but you have pistol munitions. So you get an insert, and now you can use the munitions you have to be able to go hunting to feed your family. Okay, I've got a lot of 10mm. Yeah, some 410 shotguns are also rated for Colt 45 and 4.54 Casual. And it's really helpful, like if you're doing hunting, because now you don't just have a gun that can only fire that one round, you have multiple rounds, and you can go hunting. And a lot of pistol rounds will be fine for pheasants, it'll be fine for many animals. So you've just lowered your price of being able to feed your family. It's really handy. Let me see what that is. I'm sorry, what? What did Sebastian just say? Is that... What? I'm not sure the context there. I did just translate that, and I'm a little bit confused. I see. Don't use that kind of language in my chat, please. Thank you. Auntie, could you remove that message from the chat for me? Thank you. Oh, that's a way to say skinny women. Oh! Okay, sorry, I misunderstood that then. It looks a bit off when you translate it. It looks a bit off. Looks a bit off. It was an insult. Ah, okay. Understood. But yes, I find that there are some fantastic different firearms technologies out there. It has a complicated history. Okay. Well, thank you for being able to cover that, Plasma, because I cannot know every language, and I cannot know every sub-level of these things. So I try my best to do what I can to avoid potential issues with YouTube, and I try to be as polite as I can in the handling of these situations, because I understand that sometimes things can get confusing. And language sucks, especially when there's no care for context anymore. So I don't know what's gonna get me in trouble. I really don't. And it sucks that we're expected to create the context and anticipate what someone else is going to think of something, because the context doesn't matter. 4.5 Casul is a big bore revolver round. Yes, and it's useful. Very useful. Oh my goodness. So there was a weapon that was very beautiful that was in my family for a while. It was a damascened elephant hunting rifle, and it was gorgeous. It was gold damascening. If you guys have never heard of gold damascening, give me a second here. Let me give you an example of gold damascening. So this is a actually perfect example of gold damascening on a firearm. We will open you, and this is what gold damascening looks like. As you can see, very high detail, very beautifully done. And the idea is to take a little hammer and chisel and you dipple in the gold. Yeah, that could have a rough connotation in English, Sebastian. That could have a rough connotation in English. I enjoy anime. I enjoy anime. Yeah, an elephant gun. Yeah, an elephant gun. Literally anime women. See, in Latin American Spanish, monos means monkey, but it also means doodles. And when anime started getting into Latin, oh, okay, yeah. Yes, like hunting elephants, but however, that was, the last time that was used was probably the 1800s. That weapon had not been used for many, many years. And even when it was used, it was not actually used for the hunting. It was used to specifically show off on your hunting expeditions. But yes, we had this lovely elephant rifle that was beautiful. Had this wonderful gold damascening, which this is what damascening is. You, in order to do damascening, it is actually a little chisel and a hammer, and you sort of smack it in. No, it's not an engraving. It is not an engraving. It is damascened. Very different. Very different. Let me see if I can get a better picture for it. This might show a little bit better. These are not engravings. This is little tiny hammer marks that are placed into it to add the gold onto the weapon. The art of scratching the surface of a metal object in a way that makes the surface like Velcro and is pounded to hook the gold into it. Yes. And it's very delicate, and it's very, very difficult to do, and it is always magnificent when it's done well. There are two major proponents of it. There's the Christian sect that did the damascening, and the Islamic sect. Yes, even the screws would be done with that. Everything would be done with this very delicate, very fine thing, and you could always tell the higher end ones from the lower end ones due to the amount of detail they were able to put in. And some of those were phenomenal. But we had an elephant rifle that had been in the family for a while, and it was gorgeous. It had these beautiful silhouettes all over it, these lovely little animals running in the field. It was lovely. And it had ivory. It had ivory. It had ivory. They also engraved lines and filled those with gold wire. Yes, that is done as well. It had an ivory stock, and it was entirely damascened, and it had ebony on it as well, and it was this beautiful design, and it was gorgeous from front to back. It was one of the most beautiful weapons that I've ever seen in my life, and all it did was sit over the fireplace. Is it really an elephant gun without ivory? No, not really. I mean, it was just a beautiful firearm in general, and the way that it was put together, the kind of craftsman that went into it, I loved everything about it. Yeah, Ian from Forgotten Weapons. Forgotten Weapons is a phenomenal, phenomenal place. Phenomenal place. Star Factory. I love Star. Star made so many interesting firearms over the years. But yes, so damascening, so lovely. There were two major groups who were doing it. There was the Christian groups and the Islamic groups, and both of them had wonderful designs on the actual engravings and did some very fascinating work to try and bring together religious figures or scenes of combat or scenes of what have you. And you'd engrave that stuff and it'd be beautiful, and you wouldn't really use it for combat or hunting or anything else. It's used for showing off. And there was a Mauser pistol that was done with the damascening. This is how most of the fancy armors that were gold inlaid were made, yes. It's a very beautiful process, a very time-consuming process that sits you down and you just have to be patient as it slowly comes together in front of you. And, hey, I understand people are against ivory. I get it. I get it. I get it. I do. Hey, I'm not saying whether it's good or bad. I'm saying the weapon itself was beautiful. And I remember that. And I remember seeing it all the time and just looking at that thing and I'm just like, yes, this is beauty. Reclaimed ivory's okay. I think as long as we don't make more, the stuff that's already there shouldn't be an issue, but hey, that's just me. Personal opinion. Don't light me on fire for it. But yeah, we had a few that were done up with that treatment, and it was just so gorgeous to look at. Like, I remember just sitting there for hours and just staring at it. It's like, hey, do you want to play? Do you want to hang out with your friends? Do you want to do almost anything else other than stare at the damn thing? No. It's pretty. Yeah. It feels so dumb to say! 'Cause it was just pretty. And I've always liked the look of, like, deep black mixed with gold, mixed with that pure white, for those sort of hard contrasts. I've always loved the look, and it is amazing the kind of detail you can get with that stuff. I remember... Oh, man. I've got fond memories. That's all I can say. I've got fond memories. I don't even know where I was going with that. I was just like, oh, man, this is a thing! This is a thing! Oh, man. Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to disagree? Journalists young as 12 are trained for years before they're allowed to work on a customer's item. Yep. There's nothing wrong with a good old apprenticeship. Learning how to do a craft, learning how to do a trade, it teaches respect, it teaches fine motor control, it teaches a lot of things that are very important for somebody when they're growing up. Learning a trade. Next thing you... That was just an example. That's probably a Mexican piece. That's not right. Give me a second. What, this one? I'm not seeing it right now. What are you talking about? This is just an example of damascening. This isn't like one of the ones that I actually had in my family or anything. This is just a random example. I don't see what you're talking about. I see flowers. I see flowers. You need to squint very hard. Those are proof marks. I don't really see it. The other one. The other one? The other one. Oh, the pistol? Oh, the Mauser? Yeah. That's an actually, no, that's not a Mauser. That's an Astra Model 902. Purchased by the military attaché to the Mexican embassy in Spain. Yeah. The views of the Alhambra police in Granada, Spain, adorning each side of the magazine's extension. That is because this was specifically commissioned by the... It's a Mauser design. I hiss at you. Hiss. But yeah, no. This was specifically designed for the Mexican embassy in Spain. In 1932. I'm gonna get you started. Yeah, this was just an example to show you like some of the detail you can do with these. Beautiful designs overall. Oh, by the way, would you like to know how ornate some of these can actually get? So here's a close-up of part of one of those designs. Look at that stuff. This is a close-up of part of one of those designs. And you can see, if we zoom in, you can see the little tiny like stipples they did there. And the little, every inch of them has this because they're single-handedly stamp, 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 stamp. And you're using multiple colors of gold. You're using, this is not plating. This is damascening. This is the sheer level of detail that was put into these things. When you look at just how much time and effort, and that is the tiniest portion of one of those designs. At a distance, they can look fairly simple. But there are some incredible levels of detail that can go into damascening. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the level of detail that has been put into every single space of this. And some of these are fairly simplistic. They're fairly basic versions. And then you can see just how detailed some of the more complicated ones. Yes, the gun has worked while the steel is still white, then blued after the work is done, which fills in the gaps and allows it to look proper. That is so nice. And that's one of the simpler ones. They know somebody's going to spend an entire afternoon looking at it instead of just going out with your friends. Exactly. Like the sheer amount of detail that you could pack into some of these things. Fuck you. I've realized what you did, you bastard. You bastard. Hate. So much hate. So much hate. So for a diagram of the process, I'm not saying you're wrong. Here's an overview of the process, just to show you guys a rough visual representation of how these things are done. Alright? Somebody's screaming. Give me a second here. Somebody is screaming, and I don't know why they're screaming. They're screaming loud enough that I can hear it in here. That is a bad sign. That probably means I'm about to start hearing gunshots. There is some very loud screaming going on right now. Give me a second, I have to mute my microphone. I think that's about to turn into something. Okay, that has sorted itself out. If only this is live leak, I know, right? Could you imagine? So yes, you use the knife to like cut up the surface and rough it up a bit. That allows you to have a gripping point, and then you have these little punches, and you make the material itself go in by just doing these light little tap, 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 tap. And you can get very, very, very tiny tools to get the finest details, and the amount of artistry that goes into these things is phenomenal. It's beyond the pale. It is amazing. The kind of work that goes into these. The amount of work that goes into damascening a weapon is... it's almost unimaginable for the modern mind. How many hundreds and hundreds of hours you can pour in to a single firearm over the course of months or years to make something that is truly your own. And it's kind of a lost art form in a lot of ways. And I'm trying to raise my voice so I can talk over that in the hopes that you guys can't hear that. Wow, I don't like that sound. Hi, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second. I have to deal with something. Well, that was fun. That was fun. Hi. Hello. I'm back. That was a situation. Did you win? There's not really any winning in a situation like that. I'm not dead, so I'll call it a win. I am not dead, so I will call that a win. Everything okay? Sure. 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 We'll say sure. So that happened. Where was I? Gold Damascene. Damascene. It's something I've been very passionate about for a while in terms of the sort of designs that can come out of it, the level of detail, the artistry that can be put on full display, the sheer passion that can be shown. And it's something that's kind of lost because nobody gets it done anymore. Nobody gets it done anymore. Nobody wants it. Nobody cares about, like, how intricate you can have this. Oh, I'm just gonna get it gold-plated and call it a day. Oh, that's too expensive. Oh, that's too this. Oh, that's too that. Pocket watches, everything. Pocket watches are a fun one. They're a good way to practice, too. There were powder flasks as well. Like back in the day. We've got, if you'll give me a second here. See? Look, powder flasks. Look at that. Not nearly the most fanciful one. That is more of the, I wouldn't call it... It is what it is. It's more of using the backing with it. Powder flask for rifles? Yes. Yes. And that particular artist did some phenomenal work. Most of the artists who did these sort of things were very particular about what they put a signature on. You did not put your signature on any item that you did unless it was considered your best work. You would not sign it unless it was your best. If something was signed, it was considered to be the best you could produce. And if you signed something lesser, well, you weren't probably going to get much work. As strange as that might sound. This stuff has a long, long history. I want to say 1200s? 1100s? Something like that is when it was started. Actually, I've got an article open. Let me look at the article. What does the article say? 13th century. Okay, I was about right. I was thinking like a 12, 11. So I was thinking like 13th, 12th century. So I was in there. I was on the ballpark. Popular in France in the 1600s. Holland and Belgium in the 1800s. Yep. And there are some beautiful works that were done out of it. And I think that nobody has any appreciation for it anymore. It still is occasionally done, but I think more of the Islamic style is done these days, whereas the Christian style has kind of fallen out of fashion in a lot of places, resulting in a lot less work being done in general of it. There are some beauties that can be done, like there's some amazing details, and these days, with some of the technology we have, phenomenal. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. You have a wonderful day, Plasma. You have a wonderful day. Oh, man. But yeah, there's some interesting pieces that have been done over the years with it, and I really do enjoy some of the just pure effort that can be put in this. And then you've got some that, don't look as good. And I out of respect, will not show you some that are, less well done. Oh, there are some that are, interesting works that I've seen over the years. I do think that a lot of people have gone towards plating, and I think that gold plating honestly looks tacky. Yeah, it's quick, it's easy, and oh, hey, it looks expensive because it's gold, but there's no artistry to it, there's no passion to it, there's no, like, in a lot of cases, there's no finesse. You're just kind of like molding it and throwing it out on the market, which is, I mean, there's some of them that do a really good job, right? Some of them can look really good. And then you consider certain pieces that are done that are good on the surface, but look really tacky when you zoom in. And there's some that are really good when you're away from it, but the second you get close, it's like, ew. Because I've seen a lot that are like, oh yeah, we did like a basic gold leafing, then you do some molding, and then you just kind of call it a day. Maybe shove some gemstones in it, but there's, I don't know. Like, there's just something that is missing from a lot of designs, where it's like, hey, we're gonna be expensive, we're gonna be fancy, and it's like, well, if there's no passion, it's not pretty. Personal statement there. If there's no passion, it's not pretty. Maybe that's a little bit elitist of me. Maybe. Actually, yes, it very much is. I am elitist, what can I say? No. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm just kind of confused and I'm flying through space. Can somebody send help? What about engraving? Oh, engravings can be wonderful. Engravings can be phenomenal. Legitimately. Engravings can be done very well. They can. Sometimes they're done better than others, but I think, honestly, they all have their place, right? Engraving, I love a nice wood engraved stock on like a rifle. Like if you have the wood engraved furniture, metal engraving can be good as well. And as I was saying, there's a lot of tools that can make this more efficient time-wise without damaging too much the actual artistry. However, as has been mentioned in the chat multiple times, there are limitations on what you can do reliably with automation. Automation should never replace the craftsmanship of the hand completely. In certain applications, yes, it can. You can just get, if you just need something that's good enough, you just need something that gets the job done. I can understand that, right? I understand the appeal of the high point. I understand the appeal of the, what's a good example? I'm trying to think of a good example, like a cheap car. But I can understand these things, right? There are situations where cheap is fine, right? Nothing wrong with cheap in some situations. Nothing wrong with automation, but to make it the only option is when I have a problem. Gonna get a high point gold damascene? Yeah. I have no problem with that. I don't. Honestly, if it was me and I was trying to learn how to do it, well, first of all, I'd practice with a much cheaper metal that had about the same consistency as the gold. That way I could get a feel for it. Try to find something that has the same sort of properties as the gold, and then use cheap objects to practice my damascening. My damascening would be practiced on, like, oh, hey, I bought a cheapo wristwatch, right? Get a cheap, crappy, like, get something that you don't mind destroying, and I'd practice myself using a cheaper metal that has roughly the same sort of feel, the same sort of properties, figure something out there, and just practice as cheaply as I can until I get good enough that I'm ready to finally put it on something, like, proper. And if you're going to be practicing, I see no problem with putting it on a high point. I don't. Exactly, there's not really anything with the same feel as gold is the problem. So, do you really want to be wasting the gold? I mean, at least with diamonds we have, I can never remember the fucking name. There is actually a gemstone that is almost worthless, that looks exactly like a diamond, but it's shinier and more beautiful. But because we can synthesize it, it's worth like nothing. Even though we can also synthesize diamonds, and there's nothing special about a diamond at all. And it's all just a cartel of individuals who are forcing up the price because they don't want to get into other lines of work, and they've always done this one thing. No, not artificial diamonds. There are artificial diamonds. You can make an artificial diamond for next to nothing. Diamonds have no value and can be made artificially exactly the same as the natural ones, and can be made lab-grown just fine. But there's another gemstone that's not a diamond, but has more of a bright shine, and I can never... No, not cubic zirconium. Not cubic zirconium. I'm trying to it's an actual, like, naturally occurring diamond. I'm trying to remember. It's not a diamond, but it's got the same sort of look, but it's a bit shinier. And, oh, it's been years. But yeah, one of the... I'll just say it. When I got my engagement ring back in the day, I used that as an alternative gemstone because I was able to get a massive fuck-off gemstone and a series of smaller gemstones around it that looked brilliant and beautiful. And that stack of gemstones, all those gemstones, cost me like $200, $300. Moissanite. Yeah. Moissanite. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. Where are you? Yeah. Naturally occurring silicon carbide, various crystalline polymorphs. Has the chemical formula SiC, rare metal discovered in 1893. Yep. That's about right. But yeah, no, at the time they were fairly cheap. It looked beautiful. And you could get them for like next to nothing. Also, it's a completely unpatented process. So anyone can make them. Literally anybody can make them. They're beautiful, they're cheap, really affordable, and they just look better than a diamond. I'm gonna say it. They just look better than a diamond. They look better. As long as you're not like trying to pass it off as a diamond and you're like, hey, here's this, it looks beautiful, right? I don't see a problem with that, right? Like, you don't try to pass it off as something it's not, but if you're just looking at it, you're gonna be like, wow, that is beautiful. That's amazing. And hey, that's what I went with back in the day. Still kind of sad about that. But hey, things are turning around again. Things are going better. It's gonna work out this time. Gemstones are dumb. And honestly, if I had my way, it would just be a nicely hand-carved... Yeah, if you want a ring, get artificial or alternatives. I would honestly just prefer to make the ring myself, and I think it would have more meaning to take the wood, hand-carve the ring, damascene it myself, and just put something with my heart, my passion, my joy into that ring, build it with my own two hands, and hand over something that genuinely is an expression of love and passion. Because just buying something at the store is worthless. Yeah. Use the wood as a base because you can carve some beautiful things there. It's a way that you can do your practice to get back into shape. And the wood is going to be easier to get some little bits done with. You use the wood for a nice little base there. You get some carvings on there. You can't damascene wood? No, you can't. What am I thinking then? What am I thinking? Words. Am I messing up again? I've got to be messing up something, because you're right. What am I missing? Did I just have one of those moments where my... Did I just have one of those moments where my brain shuts the fuck down combines two thoughts and just throws bullshit into the air. I hate that! I hate that! Now I look like a fucking idiot! Pardon my language.
Pardon my language. What was I thinking? I was thinking like... No, I was thinking wood or Damascene. And why was I thinking... Am I just having one of those moments where I just look like an idiot? My brain. Somebody's getting carjacked. People care for the price so they can social media it. Lol. That sucks. Anyway, you get the wood and you carve it yourself. Or you get the metal and you Damascene it yourself. Thank you, brain! Carve it yourself, mold it yourself, build it yourself, twist it yourself. Just do something yourself as a work of passion and artistry. And even if it doesn't look the best, if it's something that comes from your personal passions... I've lost my trail of thought entirely. Let me try again. Whatever it is, it's gonna have more meaning if you've built it yourself with your own two hands and you've done the best you can to put that effort in. And it looks good enough, but you're putting your genuine heart and soul into it, be it Damascened or carved, be it wood or metal, be it gold or silver, be it gemstone or not. If it is something that you have personally poured your heart, soul, and passion into, it will be a brighter foundation for the relationship you're trying to build. Yeah, you can make a wax mold and cast it yourself. Exactly. But there are things that you can do. I mean, even if it comes down to like, hey, I drew it on a piece of paper, and I worked with these people to do it. And then we just built the base, and then we cast it ourselves. And hey, it's not the best, but we made it. Thank you. I got thrown off there by panicking that I'm having memory loss, because I'm like, wait, you can't. Oh no. Yeah, gems by themselves are cheap. Yeah. Gems aren't worth anything. I'm gonna level you. Gems aren't worth anything. They aren't special. They aren't cool. We've given them a cult-like status so we can create another industry and make money off it. Like so much. Yeah, you can make a wood ring and cast it in resin. You can do a lot of things, right? But the point remains that whatever you do, you can do it yourself. And you can build something that is from the heart. Because money isn't from the heart. Yeah, I get it. There's all these like, oh, he doesn't love you if he doesn't spend more than this percentage of his paycheck on your wedding ring. You should just delete him. And it's like, I see. I see. So it's valuable to dispassionately, corporately walk in, say, I need me a wedding ring. It's price tag. That's better than building something that matters. Building something that shows your passion, your dedication. It's like why I never understood. Yeah, even if it's an iron ring, make it yourself. Build something. One of the coolest rings I ever saw was just it was a handmade nail ring. So it was made from a pair of nails that were twisted. You really hate weddings for this? Yeah, because it's like, how much money can I spend? There's no passion there. There's no... You're not putting passion into it if you're just spending the money. So, there was a very cool ring that was just... The guy had taken just a couple of nails, just woodworking nails, and he twisted them around, and he connected them at the top with two little cheapo stones. And they were pretty stones,
They were colorful stones. They weren't gemstones. They were just stones. And it was one of the most beautiful things that I had ever seen because he hand-carved the little stones on the ring. And he carved in, just along those stupid little nails, intertwined. After this rusts, our love will remain. That's it. It's not super expensive. It's not super fancy. It's just a pair of little woodworking nails, a couple of rocks, and a little hand-carved message. Get some square nails, forge welded together. Twist, use the nail heads as your gem holders. Yeah, those are cool. But it's simple, and it's passionate, and it's well done. And the guy who made that was not an artisan. He was not an artisan. He was not a blacksmith. He wasn't super skilled. He was a craftsman, in the sense that he worked for the craft plant. Oh, that's a bad pun. He did a factory job. He just worked in the factory at the craft plant, like Kraft macaroni and cheese. And he got that stuff together, and he made it himself. And he proposed. Not the craft singles. I only call him a craftsman because that's what he called himself. I used to love that guy. He was great. He was one of my buddies, and I miss him still. But yeah, no, he carved it himself, and he's just like, it wasn't the most beautiful looking thing in the world in terms of, like, you look at it and it's fairly simple. And the carve wasn't the best. And the gems, well, they were rocks. They were just pretty colored rocks. But he built it himself. He carved it himself. He went out of his way to do something. And he failed about 3 or 4 dozen times. And after they were married, she found just a box in his workshop full of the failed rings. No, it didn't suck. It legitimately didn't. But he kept trying over and over and over again. And I remember him getting so fucking pissed. He was so angry because he would just come in and we'd hang out and he'd just talk and he's like, it doesn't look any good. It sucks. It fucking sucks. And he'd just sit there and complain for hours. And he just filled a box. And he didn't throw away the failures. And he finally got one that he's like, this one. This is the one that'll work. And she moves in with him. You should see how many tongs I made before I made a good one. Oh yeah. Stuff is hard to make right. She moves in with him and she finds the box. And she says, this one's so much nicer. Pulling out one of the failures. And she's like, I want this one instead. And I still remember that because it's so fucking dumb. Oh, that guy was great. I'm in a good mood. Just say it sucks already. Yeah, I know. A lot of them did suck. Their marriage lasted a while. No. I still just love the fact that it's like, you made how many? The entire time he was trying to, like, kept getting in touch and he's like, can somebody help me on this? I'm kind of confused. See, Himawari, sometimes your own standards are higher than what really makes people happy. Yeah, that could be the lesson to take from here. Or it could be, make it better, not good enough, not good enough, not good enough, make it better, not good enough, not good enough. If I ever get a wife, I would not give her a ring. I'd give her a longsword. Hey! I'm gonna make the joke. I'm gonna regret making the joke, but I'll make the joke. Hey, baby, you want to see my dagger? You pull out the longsword. She's like, whoa, that's a little bit big to be a dagger, isn't it? Then you're gonna be really impressed when you see my dagger. Oh, that's dumb. I am dumb. I am dumb. What direction did you think I was gonna go, Monty? Because it's probably funnier than what I came up with. Because my mind works in mysterious ways. All of them dumb. Dumb. I am full of dumb, full of dumb, full of dumb. I am full of dumb, I'm full of dumb. The Bullock Stagger. Oh, yes, I have! Yes, I have! It's so bad! I hate those things, they're awful! Oh, there would be no need for a pickup line when I have a sword with me. Also, I have 90% of the things I need to make a sword. The only thing I'm missing is an anvil. I thought you were gonna say the only thing I'm missing is an anvil, the training, the time, the skill, the workshop, the anvil, the tongs, the coal. Like, you just start listing all of it, because that'd be the joke I'd go for if I was making like a joke out of that, right? Dude, I have everything I need to make this, except for everything I need to make it. That's like literally everything. You have no training, but OSHA can't stop me. Oh my gosh! Monty, remember Sposha? Or Sosha. Sosha. Remember Sosha? Space Occupational Health and Safety. They worked so... How bad could they be? My first anvil was a... Yes, Sosha. The Space Occupational Safety and Health Administration. Oh man, Sosha's gonna sue the heck out of us. I love the fact that those old streams, like, no one's seen them, so I can make the same jokes from those streams and just pretend that they're new jokes. They can just be new jokes forever. You know it. They can just be new jokes. They'll always, always be new jokes. Wait, Pippa's doing a live stream of outsmarting an AI wizard that guesses your password? Huh. We could bring back Spy. Wait, bring him back? What do you mean bring him back? He's right here. Monty, have you not seen him? He's been right here the entire time. Look under the TV. Look! Right there! Do you not see him? He's right there. Don't gaslight me. What do you mean don't He's literally right there! Like, look! Do I need to, like, change his layer so you can better see him? See? He's literally right there. So much gaslighting. Lighting a cigarette can blow the building. You just put him there. No! I legitimately did not! That sounds like something I would do, but that'd be weird, man. I wouldn't try to gaslight you guys. You have to trust me, okay? I would never dream of gaslighting you guys. I don't understand why you guys have so little trust for me. It's kind of weird. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Was he there at the beginning of the stream? No, he wasn't there at the beginning of the stream. He's been there for like, what, like half an hour or something like that? He's been there for a little bit, because I realized he was over there. He was on the left-hand side of my podium for ages, right? And I realized it's like, nobody can see him. So I was like, maybe I can reposition this. And then I'm like, well, what if I put him hiding under the table leg instead? So he's kind of out of sight and out of mind, but people can kind of like figure out, we can bring back the Grinch love. Oh my gosh, we can! we can bring back the wrench bit. For those of you who don't know, during my You Are Empty stream, I just put in polka music and a pair of wrenches in a heart. Because that's my editing style in a nutshell. It's kind of ridiculous, you know? It's kind of ridiculous. I just love that so much. It was the video, not the stream. Yeah, no, the video that we did the live stream of the editing. Yeah! I think that video is still on the channel, even public, at the moment. We should probably do, like, another video for the channel at some point. Like, live streaming is not how you grow a channel. As I can safely say from the fact that my methods, my old methods, have actually worked to help out somebody else recently. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, yes, I still got it. I still fucking got it. Guys, seriously, okay, so I'm not gonna give context for who this is because, you know, I don't have permission to. But my old methods still work. My old methods still work. I got somebody to monetization in like a month. And I was like, oh, this isn't gonna work, this isn't gonna work. In like a month! It was like a month, dude. My old strategies still work! That was so refreshing. After like months of being told by like everyone who knows me off stream. Not everyone, but a fair few people, right? I've got some good folks like Kunajo didn't say that, Manager-san didn't say that. Why don't you use your own strats then? Let's just say not all of them are super savory, and I would prefer not to use some of them. However, somebody wanted help, and I helped them. The problem with some of these strats is the second everybody knows those strats, YouTube will break them. You know what I mean? Because YouTube doesn't want people to be successful. Well, they don't want too many people to be successful. Because they hate money. There's a series of them. There's some simpler things like understanding that live streaming should be a reward, not the product. Live streaming is used to reward loyalty to the channel. They're interaction reminders, they're loyalty rewards, they're things that are designed in such a way to keep the person interested with your short form content. The mixture of short form, long form, and shorts can be useful as well. Utilizing shorts that are catered to a different audience than your main content can also work as well, because the shorts viewers are never going to watch your main content anyway. They're bolstering your numbers on your main content, because the numbers look good for people to see your content at all. But the shorts viewers aren't going to watch anything but the shorts. So you cater specifically to a demographic that will watch the shorts. You basically build a second channel on your channel dedicated to that segment, and it allows you to bolster your numbers, which are honestly dead numbers in a lot of ways, but are good for getting your algorithm off the ground, which builds up your longer form content. Well, your short form content is different than your shorts, and it bolsters your short form and your long form. The shorts, right now, are what's being really pushed because they want to take that TikTok money. They really want that TikTok money. So that's something I can tell you right now, is that your shorts will not bring you stable subscribers. They won't bring you subscribers who will watch almost any of your other content. They're not a great investment strategy, but if you can get one loyal subscriber for every 100, well, let's say 50. For every 50 shorts subscribers, you're on a decent track. Let's say 50, yeah. You could probably do it still with 100, but you get what I'm saying, right? even if they're a little bit of dead weight, if you're keeping them active on the shorts front, you're basically running 2 different channels. If you make content that is released the exact same time, every time it's released, you can build habit forming that'll keep them going away for a bit, then coming back to watch your content again. It's a very basic strategy for improving your metrics in the long term. Sometimes, depending on the channel, you may be best suited to completely delete your old content, delete the old channel, and start fresh. And you will not get nearly even half of those people transferring over to the new content. But if you're on the smaller side, sometimes it can be worth it, depending on your situation, case-by-case basis. Don't always do it. Some cases you're better off sticking with what you have, but in certain specific cases, if you can get a decent amount of people to transfer over from the old content channel to the new content channel, get rid of the old one, and start up the new one, you can get part of the algorithm to pick you up, because it'll be a rapid-fire period of early growth that may get you over the initial hill. And those are about all the tips that I can give that are evergreen. Some of them are more reliant on timing. Time of year, you start, the kind of content you're making, a lot of that. Anyway, want to know the autistic thing I've been doing for the last 2 weeks? Yes, I do! Yes, I do. Sorry for taking so long to read that. I went into lecture mode. Lecture mode. I'm sorry, what? That possum is adorable. Something for next week's slot. Aw, yeah. 1 second, I'm taking notes. That's fine. You know what Reddit is? Yes, I do. No, I don't like using it. No, I'm not the biggest fan of Reddit because I think that it is not a healthy environment. It's a very unhealthy environment. Oh my gosh. Poso. Possum Claus. Here comes Possum Claus, here comes Possum Claus, right down Possum Claus Lane. Yes, I do know what a Reddit is. Are you setting up one for one of the channels you're working with? Sorry, right now, as I'm sitting here live streaming, I'm looking up possums. Rip those guys. I'm not going to read that out loud because I don't know the policies right now. Test advertise, test a time of day, get the most views and interactions, have a massive spreadsheet. That can be a decent way to do that. I mean, usually you've got like teams of people who will like pay for that kind of information, what have you. Possums, 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 oh possums, oh wiggly hairy possums, possums, oh possums, oh possums. Leaving in 3 weeks. Date is set. Hey! Wait, you're leaving in 3 weeks, or those guys are leaving in 3 weeks? What are we talking about? Or are you saying rip those guys as in the folks that are inside the, circle? I realize that having the fire behind it may give the wrong implication. Thursday sucks. Well, there's always going to be a time of the week that's going to be better for certain content. And remember that the time of year can also be me leaving in 3 weeks. House is sold. Okay. Well, hey, I wish you all the best in your journeys, man. Stay safe out there. Stay safe. Stay safe. What the? What the? Sorry, I just saw a tweet that was sent my way, and I'm looking at it like... What? From what I found, it's best to cater to American time zones on Reddit. Yeah. I do wonder if the Reddit market is always the best, because that is a very fickle market. Same for, like, well, anytime you're grabbing people from other platforms to bring over to your platform, you're going to have a minimal grafting, I guess would be the right way to say it, maybe. I can't think of the proper word here. Grafting, like when you cut off a tree branch, right? And then you put it onto a new tree. You're going to have a minimal amount where it'll actually accept. I'm testing right now. Hey! Look forward to hearing about your results over in the Discord. Yeah. Grafting. Yes, okay. Won't actually implement these things on the channels I work with unless I'm sure I can do it elegantly. Or splicing. Splicing! That's the word I was actually thinking of. Yes, splicing. Sploice. Sploice. Sploice, sploice, sploice. Sploice, 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 sploice. Sploice, 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 sploice. Sorry, I'm reading somebody's, like, impassioned thoughts on VTubing versus voice acting. The thing I fear most is actually having a post seem too much. Seeing too much and inviting trolls and the sort. You're always gonna have people see too. Don't go doing that! Eduardo! No! Bad! I'd miss you. You're not allowed to do that. Don't make me kidnap you and force you to stay alive and happy. I'll do it. Just lock you in the back of a truck and feed you, like, delicious noodles. Just lock you in a truck and feed you, like, drunken noodles and beer. Maybe whiskey. Just, like, throw beer. Slide in, like, a flagon of ale. Just be like, you're stuck here. You are going to be happy! You can't make me be happy! No! No! How dare you make me be happy! You're not allowed! On Monday, I'm going to reduce the amount of counts I have to want to try to plan the posts. Yeah, that seems like a good way to test things on there, if you were so inclined. Kidnap. Just grab. Just be like, no, you're not allowed. How dare. How dare. How dare. Oh yeah, I should probably post the I should probably actually post the file export 23rd to 29. Yep. Schedule template. There we go. Most popular posts get 500 views and the least popular get 20. So the difference is massive. Yeah! Yeah, it is. And it's entirely catered around keeping people working for free. Not something I'm super happy with. Yoinko. Spoinko. Hey, this Aztec tincture. Misc cannabis. Lemongrass and lime. Sorry, I'm having issues with like my facial recognition on here. It keeps thinking that I'm angry. Like I was watching through the HoloCure stream, right? And it kept showing me angry when my face was just kind of resting face. And I'm getting a little bit concerned about that. Like I legitimately am. Mezcal. Yeah, no, Eric, you pointed that out to me and I'm like, huh. I wonder why it's like constantly thinking my resting face is angry. Yeah, you did. I was just like, huh. Yeah, it might be that I squint because like my eyes are really messed up. What I honestly think part of it is my glasses frames are getting in the way of my eyebrows and it thinks that my eyebrows are down. I don't know why it autocorrected. I missed call. Probably because it's just thinking that it is. I need to... Okay, guys. I think I need to get a pair of glasses that have, like, no frame... I'm trying to point to my glasses, and it's not working. To a pair that have no upper frame, so I can actually use the facial capture. Because my eyebrows just keep hiding behind my frame, because the frame's a little bit too big. No, I'm looking at the actual facial capture. I've got, like, where it detects the lines. And even right now, because I've got it, like, hard locked on the face, it thinks that I'm getting angry right now because my eyebrows aren't being held above. So I almost need to have the camera up and down towards my face, as opposed to right now where it's straight on at my face. Which is weird. I almost need to have it, like on top of the monitor, because right now I have it on an actual dedicated camera stand, and I just don't think that's properly working. So I might need to just adjust and have it looking down. Give me a second. I'm gonna vanish real quick. Poof! It's a ninja vanish. Nothing is going on here behind the scenes. Actually, what's going on behind the scenes is I am swapping from my tripod stand, and I'm going to see if putting this on top of a monitor instead will be able to fix the issue, or if I need to do something a little more, maybe not drastic, but I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's adjust this, because it might just be that it is... Okay, so theoretically, this should get rid of some of the problems, but I do need to make sure I can reposition the microphone, so it's not going to be in shot. No, that's not going to work. Reposition you. Now, theoretically, this should look fun. It should look about the same to you guys, but theoretically, maybe... Hey, the eyebrows are working! Guys, it's actually recognizing that my eyebrows are moving. Whereas before, the eyebrows were constantly locked down, and it was just deciding that, I'm always angry. There we go! Hey, sweet! Because, like, legitimately, my resting face is a smile. That's why I was like, huh. Nope, now it's doing it again. Why? But my resting face is a smile, so I don't understand why... Like, part of the reason I liked the intern model is because it fit my face. I'm, like, always smiling. So I don't understand why it's recognizing my smile as not a smile. Maybe I just need to, like, look down? All the eyebrows are working. Now I can't make it angry. Why on earth is facial capture with glasses such a pain in the ass? Like, seriously. It is such a pain. I don't get it. It bugs me. It bothers me. I'm sorry, what just happened? I'm sorry, why am I wide? Why have I suddenly become wide? Why did moving my camera make me go wide? Hey guys. Wide. Someone stepped on him. Exactly. I think somebody stepped on me. Why would somebody do that? Why would somebody ever do that? That is so mean. That is so mean. I can't believe people do that. Let me fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. All of this is fine. See? I fixed it. Oh god, he's growing like a mogwai. Somebody fed me after midnight! Or was it, like, dunked me in water? I don't know. No, I was just doing the whole wide pudding thing. Exactly! I think. No, I don't think I am. Well, Himawari? Well? Can I ask something? You literally just did. By asking, can I ask something, you've asked something. So if I said no, then you already violated my wishes by asking if you could ask something, rather than just asking. It's not... Oh, man. Can I ask 2 things? Well, now you're asking 3 things! Because you're like... This is not... Okay. So, I'll let you know right now. You've already asked 3 things. Like, you've asked 2 things now. Just ask your question and stop, like, asking to ask the asking of the asking to ask the asking's asking. The asking of the asking is asking to ask for asking for trouble. Ask for trouble. Ask me no more questions. Well, Himawari, he's just trying to ask you for... Yeah, just ignore all this and make the question. Yeah, what's the question? What's the question? Wow, Himawari, he's just trying to ask you some questions. And I'm just trying to give him a hard time. What can I say? What's the best way to make an intro video for a YouTube channel? Amazing, I did a type. Yay! Okay, so, like, personally, or, like... Because, I mean, it depends on what your market is. What kind of market are you going for? What kind of, like, identity are you going for your channel? Are you looking for, like, a more serious market? Are you looking for, like... What's the content that you're doing there? Like, there's a lot of questions that have to be asked, because there's different kinds of channel intros for a different kind of content. At the end of the day, you have to understand that he's going to ask this Filipino VTuber I know whose model had glasses for some info, but apparently he graduated. Ah, jeez. Yeah, that's how it goes, isn't it? Oh. A silly streamer one? Well, if you're going for comedy, I'd recommend, like... Okay, so people will often joke that Loud is funny. Loud is not funny. Loud can be an element of funny. I would personally recommend if you're doing a silly streamer. You're doing a silly streamer who's more like rapid-fire comedy, laid-back comedy, because that'll also change the idea here. Because you want to kind of show the audience what they're going to be expecting in a digestible package. What are they going to get out of the streamer? Or get their attention and hope they stick around because you've just made something that gets their attention. Sometimes you can do something that's just like, hey, I've done a highlight reel of some of the best moments of my channel to show you, like, these are the best moments that we've had in our streams so far. Yeah, if you have content already, snag some stuff from your existing content, edit a highlight reel together, get some cool sound effects, and you'll get something that'll get good enough. If you're doing a brand new debut, no, nobody likes slating. Slating sucks. Nobody likes slating. Slating is awful. Slating doesn't get you a job. Hello, I am Himawari Kotetsu. Welcome to my channel. Yeah, that's slating. Oh, sorry, I forget terminology. So slating is when you say, hello, I'm Himawari Kotetsu and I'm auditioning for this role. No, don't slate. You're doing like an introduction. They already know who you are if they're on your audition. They know who you are. They can see the name on the channel. They can see the title of the video. Don't slate. Now, there are certain situations where they'll be like, please slate. Those can happen as well. It's, again, a case-by-case basis. Now, you can do an intro, but you have to think of a good way to do it. Some cases, I would actually recommend doing well, there's a classic style, which is the rapid-fire clip cuts, where you're showing situations of, like, if the actual VTuber, for example, we're talking VTubers here. So you're a VTuber, okay? Well, show some, like, rapid-fire clips of, are you doing gameplay, are you doing Zatsudan? If it's all Zatsudan already, that's gonna be more difficult. If it's gameplay, at the very least you can, like, have the rapid-fire clips of the motions, and you can have the basic sort of just, you're doing your introduction while the clips are going, because if you need to hook. Get them a hook, get them watching. And you need to pay attention, because if you waste their time, they'll leave. A solid hook, a solid thing, keep their attention, keep it short. You don't want your channel intro to be more than about... back in the day, I would have said more than about 2 minutes. These days, I'd say you don't want it to be more than about short length. It's like 50 seconds. Probably 30 seconds is going to be a lot better, where you just have that, like, here is this, here is this, here is this, introduction. Little bits of just the things that sell what the channel is. Your product does not matter. Your product doesn't matter. Your audience matters. How you sell your product matters. But the product doesn't really matter. You can sell a bad product, but it'll still be sold. What happens is that you got them in there. You got them in, they've seen the product, you've sold them on it. And once you've got them, then you work on keeping them. Sell, sell, sell. You're being a sales rep, buddy. You're being an advertiser. You're trying to use some good language with it. Have some good clips. Look at what other people's intros have done. Look at what successful channels have already done. You can get a little baity. I'm not the right person to ask about that, because I went full shady once upon a time, and you never go full shady. Would the real shady please stand up? Please stand up. Once upon a time, I went full exploit, clickbait, shady, shady, shady. Get it, get the numbers, get the views, drive, drive, drive. What's our metrics? How do we do this? How do we do that? What can we exploit now? What's the tragedy of the week? What's this thing that we can use for this push, that push, the other push? How can we manipulate people's emotions based on the search algorithms? Okay, this person is currently searching this person is currently doing that. These are the people who are doing this. How do we get them angry? How do we get them sad? How do we get them here? How do we get them there? How do we get them? How do we get them? How do we get them? Okay, cool. This person's grandmother just died. How can we exploit that? Yeah! That's a fun one. Stuff sucks. Stuff really sucks. You can do like funny reaction clips as well. Yeah, no, funny reaction clips can work as well. Doing like little things that you can do to try and bring forth the kind of feel that you're going for. Target an audience. Figure out what you want the channel to be. What is your channel? What is the content? What is, or rather, not even what is the content, what is the audience of the content? What's the audience? Who's out there? Who are you trying to hit here? Are you going for Zoomers? Because Zoomers like the fast cuts. They like the smash cuts. They like the firm, hardcore, like, distractions, multi-layers, sliding images, jingle the keys in front of the face, call it a day. Are you going for the older crowd, where you'll be hitting more of the traditional, slightly slower paced, Let's Play kind of content, but still trying to hit that 30-second marker to make it punchy? If you're trying to do a channel introduction, hit the key points, keep some interesting visuals, make it look nice, make it look inviting, take an idea out of some other people who are doing well. I don't watch a lot of other content creators' intros. I am a bad example of the average client market because the way I find channels is counterintuitive. I've got a few different methods I use for finding channels, and none of them are very helpful. Basic, young adults, I'd recommend the rapid fire cuts then. I'd recommend the rapid fire cuts. The sort of audience that are looking for Iris, well then look at what Iris does to get that audience. Get a feel for the sort of personality that is actively being targeted. Not so much the personality that's on display, the personality that's being hit by it. And I would recommend not just duplicating the feel of one creator, but take a few. Also, this is not gonna work. Grab what we can. I don't want to copy anyone else. No, I'm not saying you're not copying anyone. You're learning from. This is not about copying. It's not about plagiarism. It's about learning. But Himawari, you yourself said copy. Shut up. We've established I'm a hypocrite. We've established it. It is on the record. I am an asshole. I am many things. Also, this facial capture is not working at all now. The higher position may capture better on the... How do I hit this proper? And let's see, can I raise you a little bit? Do it a bit. And that's not really going to work, is it? Good. That should be a little bit higher, but not so high that causes issues. I want to have it further back so I can... you'll forgive me, I'm doing some setup here with the camera. Trying to figure out where my camera wants to go. Or rather, where I wish for my camera to go. Hey, guys, good news! It's only 30C in here. It's only 30C. Yay! Yeah, but you don't want to copy just one person. If you're going to copy somebody, you want to copy a bunch of different people. Let me, I'll vanish real quick. One lesson, I get to go to sleep. Ooh, cold, refreshing. And the hot, hot side. And the hot stays hot. And the cold stays cold. To the hot, hot side. And the hot stays hot. And the cold stays cold. The new McDLT. Are you in good hands? The new McDLT. Are you in good hands? Yeah, I really wish this wasn't doing the whole, like, angry face. Every time. It's constantly thinking I'm angry. I'm not an angry man. I almost want to, like, disable the anger expression. Or, like, just set it to another neutral expression, because, the anger doesn't really help me that much. I'm not an angry person. By the way, I'm new to video editing. Well, hey, we have somebody else in the community who's also new to video editing. So you guys could bounce off each other and find out what you're learning. Go through and figure out, well, what's working, what's not working, what looks bad, what looks good, what feels good. I wouldn't say it's the best, but considering the price tag, yeah, no, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Considering the price tag. Stop doing the angry eyebrows. Now I'm actually angry. It's always doing the angry eyebrow. Why are you doing my eyebrows are not angry. I am a happy man. I'm loud. It doesn't mean I'm angry. Yeah, there are plugins that can make it even better. The thing is, in this particular case, sailing the high seas doesn't get you a better product. Because the best product's already on the market. Oh, no, something's starting to cook. Oh, no. I need to turn on the fan. Right now. Oh, no. Please do not cook. Please, no, 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 no. Please, please, please. Excuse me, got a character model, turn off. Please stop cooking, please stop cooking, please stop cooking. Do not cook. Do not cook. I'm not gonna let you cook. I'm not gonna let you cook. Smell that. That is burning electronics. That is burning electronics. Oh yeah, that is almost to the point where it would be melting the solders. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's like desoldering itself. Okay, please do not catch fire. Might need to open it up and see what went wrong. As complicated as this nonsense is, you think I can actually figure out what's going wrong with it? Wow, you have much more faith in my ability than I do. Okay. This is out of warranty and is like $1,000 to buy a new one now. Despite the fact that when I got this, it was $200. I would, but that's just me. I would not, because right now it at least functions. No, it's getting hot enough that the soldering could start melting. Well, that was panic. Uh-huh. Yeah! It's heating up to the point where it might be melting plastic and heating soldering up. It's a problem. Lead solder also has a lower melting point, yeah. But seriously. Yeah, no, this is, like, so hot, I can't touch it more than lightly. And I can't afford to replace this thing. And this is already fairly old. I love when all of the equipment that keeps this channel running is held together by a thread. And I can't really afford to upgrade or replace the products that I've got here, because I have to spend it on other things that keep coming up and keep screwing me over. Yeah, check out Monty. He's actually done some good work. He's learning as well. And one of the best ways to learn is to teach. Personal recommendation. I can't. What do you mean I can't? Can't find you on YouTube. He's right in the chat. Monty, link your channel. Monty, link your channel right now or you're banned. Monty, link your channel or you're banned. Imagine threatening your moderator if he doesn't self-advertise on your channel. Okay, are we good on audio quality there? This is not in a mid. I can't see this since I'm not a mod. I hate how that is. How you can't, like, check other people's stuff. I swear, if that's a link to my channel. Okay, good. That's actually a link to your channel. Bastard. I thought for a fact you were gonna just link to this channel and I was gonna be like, ban your ass. Yeah, I smell hardware cooking. Cooking. Delicious, delicious, delicious electronics cooking. Literally only made 5 videos ever. And you have 1 subscriber per video. So I'd call that pretty good. You have 1 subscriber per video. It's not terrible. That's better than my metrics usually. I joke. Oh, man. But yeah, ooh, look at the new possum. Oh, look at the new possum. I'm having so much fun with posting possums. I made a possum poster. Oh, possum feast. Aww, look at the little possum friend. Oh, look at the little possum buddy. Possum! Oh, he's so cute. There you go, little friend. Possums are the best. Mushan commented on one. I don't know how you feel about this. But he did? He did? Well, that's cool. Is it bad that I feel like Mushan hates me? Wait a second, I feel like almost everyone I run into hates me. So of course I do. I'm always concerned that people hate my ass. Like, they'll either hate my ass or forget about me completely the instant I'm done talking. That is always my fear, because I'm just like, I don't know, that boy hates me. That boy hates me. Fucking whale cuts. Oh, man. But why did Monty say it was S tier? I'm looking at your comments now. I'm looking at the comments. Oh no, that's right. The 3 hours spent searching for the elevator. I just remembered that. We spent 3 hours. We spent 3 hours looking for the level 1 elevator in System Shock my first time through. 3 hours. Oh my gosh, that's horrifying. That's horrifying. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. Yeah, you did comment. Oh, that's cool. You're moving up in the world. Next thing you know, you're going to be like one of the top clippers on Earth. And I'll be able to ride that train to success. It is funny, though. So I was talking about it earlier. That's what I was talking about. There was a few channels who I was like, hey, here's my recipe for success. And I was like sitting there watching it, it's like, does it still work? Does it still work? Because I like looked at their channel and I'm like, I'm going to analyze your stuff. I'm going to see if it works. I'm going to see if it works. Yes!
I still got it, baby! I still got it, baby! I know how to be successful sometimes!
I was just so happy. Oh my gosh. Like, seriously, you think you don't have it anymore. And most of the time, I probably don't. And there was probably other people helping in those cases. Because I wasn't the only one giving advice. But it still feels good. And I will still take credit. Because it makes me feel better. Yeah, that should not be smelling like that. That is burning. Well, at least that's now cold. Oh, that's the wires on the... I put the wrong voltage on there, didn't I? Burning electronics. Can you guys hear the fan or no? You guys can probably hear the fan. I'm getting attacked by a fucking... I was making the bee joke earlier. There's a fucking... Get out of my damn room! Stop it! Piece of shit. Fucking, I was making the joke earlier, and now there's actually one in here. Fucking... Stop. Heck! I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything. I literally hate everything. I hate it. So Monty, you're famous now. How does it feel to be famous? How does it feel to be famous? Let me know, let me know. Eh? How does it feel to be famous? I wasn't calling you. Seriously. Dude. I said be famous. No, be as in, like, state of being. Not be as in honey. I mean, like, I know how you feel to be famous. Okay. This guy. He thinks you can hear him. He's not mic'd. He's got no mic. Like, literally, he's not mic'd up, so you're not going to be able to hear a single thing he's saying. Oh, he's angry. That joke already got old. But this one's still fresh. That joke's still fresh. It's missing the, like, slide your chunk, though. I should probably, like, animate that so it just slides across the screen and locks into place. So I can, like, have the audio back there. Hey, guys! Could you let me out? Come on! Please? This will be good. Yeah! Adventure! What if there's a way to lock one of these layers to a vertical and horizontal, but still allow the, lock the vertical, but allow horizontal movement? That'd be cool. It probably is, and I just need to find it. Oh. Welcome to the joy. Welcome to the joy. Okay, so what were we talking about? We were doing something. I can't remember what. This is kind of just generic Zatsudan now, because we got the schedule finished. Oh yeah, I was going to check out Stalker Anomaly and see if it was still glitched to hell. Let's see if it's glitched. Stalker Anomaly, do you function now? I can't remember if it actually works. It might be busted. I'm about to find out. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, let's see. Can I get this working? Let's see if I can get Stalker working. Does this... Okay, what do we think the over-under is on this just crashing? What do we think the over-under is on Stalker just crashing? I think there's a fairly good chance it just breaks. I'm thinking there's a fairly good chance. I want to know if it just crashes. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Can we start the adventure of Bubba? Bubba of Duty. Sir Bubba of Duty. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't. I noticed the game is not making any audio. Or maybe my interface has died completely. Game will not boot. Game just crashed. Game hard crashed. Alright. Bubba has been lost to the ages. He is gone. He does not exist. He is dead and gone and buried. We will remember him fondly. Not as he was, but as we remember him. In our hearts and our minds. I'll miss you, Bubba. You had such potential. You had such potential! You could have been glorious. Beyond measure. So has the chat just died completely, or are you guys off doing other things? Because I'm not seeing chat update at all. And it does have me oh, it just crashed. There. Huh. The last message I saw was Moonshine commented on one, and I don't know how to feel with this. I can now see all of the messages. So my chat interface broke. Completely. I couldn't see any of your guys' messages, and I'm just sitting here like... Okay, I guess everybody went quiet. I still smell burning. It's probably not a good thing, just to smell burning. For an elevator that was right next to you from the start. Let me read these. He doesn't just talk to him. Stop with the brainworms, the whale, yep. For an elevator that was right west of you from the start, please no, I just do funny memes. We'll take your own advice, Himawari, please, no, you're good. I live right in front of a field, and no matter what I do, I get field roaches in my house, and it sucks. I'm not famous. Maybe I should make a channel intro for you. You should get Gamma. It's up to 380 mods, depending on what you did to it. What did you do? Hello, can you see this? I'm back. Hello, what did I miss? I was talking for so long. Great videos, Monty. Unfortunately, I got sidetracked. Himawari just killed John Stalker. No, I killed Bubba. Bubba was our boy, and he's dead, and he's gone, and I'm sad. Poor man. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, we tried to play Anomaly, and that could have gone better. We tried to play Anomaly, and it could have gone better. And by could have gone better, I mean probably went about as bad as it physically possibly could have. You missed the tech. You missed the technical difficulties. Reoccurring villain. Thank you. Terrible impression of a certain Star Trek character for saving my pronunciation. My elocution has been restored. Elocution has been returned to me. I did, yes, Russian Himawari. Well, welcome. Welcome and come. It's good. I'm glad that you are having fun. Welcome to the wonderful world with everything going awesome. Will seem like a great starting point for me. Starting point. Yes. Maybe you should do an intro video for me. Monty, you should do the intro video. That way I don't have to. I just outsource it to Monty, and then it's all just like, why is it all dicks? Why is it all dicks? Literally just every time I've said the word dicks, just over and over again, made into a song. I'll make it thirsty Himawari. That is not my channel! My channel is not Thirsty Himawari. Himawari's putting his best dog in the fight against me for the best intro video. Exactly! Yes. Talon, do you want to see the editing I do? Let's watch real quick. My editing. Alright? We will very quickly watch my editing. My video will also be full of ducks. Let me just show you guys real quick. Those of you who haven't seen it, why the hell haven't you seen it? This is, You Are Empty. Give me a second here. Uh-huh. Good. This is something that I made on stream. Here is a proper example of my editing. It is very much, my editing.
It's a secret.
It's simple.
Beautiful uniform. Pristine. Prestigious. A soldier's clothes. The morning comes, and we awaken. You are empty. Our mandatory pictures of Stalin, a lovely alcohol, a wonderful state-provided breakfast. The day begins as any other day does, with a walk to work. Pleasantry shall
Minimal
be about.
editing in the early bits.
Suited. Get
letting you
proper
see the intro.
pristine, even. And get ready to head on our way to success.
Oh, so exactly like Resident Evil herbs.
I'm having a good time. There's us riding the tram, crossing the street, getting ready to go, writing some paperwork.
I do love how the
Look at you, I
facial
would
capture
say.
was like completely
Ready for
off
a
the
wonderful
entire
new
time.
Day at the factory. I'm sorry, wait, you stood. Oh, you
Okay,
stood
now it's
guard
just the
all
stream.
day on the same spot. Hey, that's what I
Where's
used
the
to
editing?
do.
This is the intro
Hey,
video.
go to work.
This is the intro.
Finish a long day.
No PNG tigers on the
Get
stream?
ready to head on home.
Well, you've
May
got...
not be much, but
This
the
is
life.
supposed to be a supercut of the... So you get
Not
the
sure
intro
why
up.
we're seeing
It was supposed to be
visions
like,
of
I'm doing
starry towers,
shorter
but
versions.
okay.
This is long form content.
We
Oh,
just
short
cut out,
form,
like,
I suppose.
40 minutes
Nah,
of
long form.
troubleshooting
This is
because
long
this
form
game-
content.
Oh. But okay. We just cut out like 40 minutes of troubleshooting because this game. Oh.
So I did... That was literally just a cut
was
there that
shooting
was
the
cutting out
screen
about
first.
40 minutes,
You know,
maybe
if you
45.
had if you'd shot the guy before you shot the ceiling, you probably wouldn't have fallen out that window. So yes, welcome to You Are Empty. This is a game that I
Oh, it is?
played
Really?
many
That's
years ago. I
crazy.
can almost guarantee you right now there's a lot of things that are going to be busted. There's a lot of things that are going
That's
to be janked.
insane. That's
We're gonna
actually
make it
messed
through.
up.
As you can see, it's got a wonderful little hit point counter in the corner where it's got the little Nixie tubes. That's what those are called. They used to use those for clocks. They used to use this for everything.
That's crazy. That's actually messed up. That's insane.
This
That's
game
crazy.
is a horror game. A horror horror. And as you can tell, there's certain effects that just are not functioning. But at this point, I am happy
I had to
the
do some
game
editing.
runs it all, and I don't think it will be running it all.
That's crazy. That's insane.
in,
That's actually
like an
messed
hour or
up.
so.
See, I'm just doing simple fades.
And now
Yeah,
we
it's
go
not the
over-
best editing. It's not well hidden.
Boy, I was stressed, man.
You don't want to know how long the stream was that I cut down
Yeah,
for
this
System
game
Shock.
actually, I was talking about it.
It was only like 20 hours, dude. It's fine. It was only like 20 hours.
I
But
was
yeah, see,
talking
this is
about
like-
we were trying to get things set up that I
This
actually
is,
got this
long
game
form
for
editing.
bargain bin.
So it's like,
They have a
I'm
little setup
trying
with
to
a
make
copy
it
of the
feel
on the side,
almost like you're watching a
and
live
just had
stream,
this tiny
but
little black and white
it's got
printer
some
poster.
edits to make it
Somebody
more
got their
palatable.
laser printer or
I'm
whatever.
hiding the edits the
No, it
best
would've
I
been
can to make
No,
it
would've been dot net, because this was 2006.
just
Oh,
a relaxing experience. The editing's
They
kind of
printed it
getting out of the
themselves,
way,
put the poster
letting
up,
you do your
like,
thing.
hey,
14 hours, he's rounding up.
10%
Yes, I
off
am.
this
I'm
new
rounding
type.
up.
It's like, what?
If it's more than 10 hours, then it's 20 hours.
Fair enough.
So, it's
I-
basically just doing a
How-
thing, doing
the
a
Soviet
thing.
Union. Hello. I get a knife. It's blocked everything. Full effect.
I'm skipping forward in the video. So you can see I'm doing
Alright, we got a problem.
bare minimum on a lot of this. Fade cuts where I can.
Hey there,
It's not going to
kiddos.
look the
Oh,
best,
shit.
but it's not going to look the best, but it does the part. So there's
Are
some
you
minor audio balancing,
What
but not
happened
much.
to you? Welcome to the Soviet Union. Yeah, we're
Yeah,
an
the solo
officer
content is a
in
little
the
bit
Union,
easier and
the
whatnot.
Soviet
Collabs are hard.
And we got
Uh,
hit by a truck.
Yeah, you're putting the
Then we woke up in a
gameplay progressing the
hospital after
story.
having
You're hitting
hallucinations
funny
of a
moments,
star of
conversations. And I've got the little comments down at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
Some of them are way too
Typical
fast
Tuesday
in and out.
in the Union, am I right?
But I'm doing the
Russia.
sort of I'm acting like there's another character that is the editor. That is more of a Game Grump style thing, and I find that it's just nice. I have it sliding in. That's actually why I had this bit at the bottom of the screen, so I could have a space where I could hide the modifications that I was doing. So I could have the text go down there, I could replace things, I could modify things. It was something that I was trying, but in general, I was blocking too much of the gameplay. You can see I was over on the right-hand side instead of the left-hand side.
Difficult.
As you can see, a lot of this is just gameplay.
Oh yeah, no, the game is definitely playing me. Hi.
We've got a lot of commentary down there.
Also, please ignore the panties on the nurses,
I forgot about
but
that.
do pay attention to the fact that there's a Nixie tube in the corner of the screen. I was talking about it before.
You could do
we
floating text too. Yeah, you can do
got
floating
things
text as well.
functioning again. The
There
Nixie
is...
tube, and they're like,
Let's get to something with an actual bit more editing.
Coded for the game, but was
Yada, yada,
never
yada.
properly how Jangman just it's me. And it's got some decent scares.
Yeah, you can track it to objects as well.
Got some
There's
good
certain things
monsters.
you can do that are
Falling-
fun with the editing.
Games around the two flashlights.
So much of this is... Oh, wait.
Is useful.
Where is it?
Look, you can get it.
There's a
after
lot
this
that's just
music.
kind of left as it
Now that
is.
said, I could be completely wrong. How history on that since we gained
Look at
missed.
that.
Wow. Hey,
Here
it
we
turns
go.
out when you utilize a city like a normal human being, you can actually get around.
You good?
Wow. Thank you. Hey, I gotta ask.
Where is it?
Whoops. My bad.
Yeah, it
Sorry for
it
wasting time.
allows you to catch up.
They can't all be.
Baxter Moonshine collab is the one I use that
discussions,
used the most editing
topics,
in terms of adding
things
inserts.
that are-
Yeah, and inserts can be fun, but like this style is the traditional like 2010s to 2012 editing for a Let's Play content, right? Because you're cutting out only what you have to, right? You're cutting out only what you have to from the content itself. You're letting the content speak for itself, but at the same time, you're adding little bits here and there that fill in the void when there's nothing. And you're cutting out any dead space, any, like, troubles that you're having there. Yeah, Tilan is not from the Bagsterd situation. He is from the Wonders of Dark Souls. But yeah, you can see that there's a bit of this. There's some minor editing that goes on in a few bits here. Some little cuts and moves. There is... We go a little bit further. Ah, yes. I like this a lot. He is a he, yes. It's not... He's just a he. He's a dude who's using a woman's model. It's fine. It was supposed to be a sort of like monkey's paw situation. Okay. This is going to be a fun one.
Terry!
This one's going to be fun.
Sup?
Thunk. Plop. Ow.
Where'd he fall from? Did he... Where did he fall from? Wait.
It still gets me. Did you catch that?
Sup? Where'd he fall from? Did he... Where did he fall from?
Very simple. Very quick. This makes it very watchable. You add a little bit of comedy where you can. You're cutting out the boring bits. It's... You're adding small bits here and there, little jokes that you can when there's nothing else there. It gets out of the way. He does get so mad when you say he's a girl. That's probably part of the reason why he's going to be switching to a male model. Because he's just like,
I'm so done of it. I'm sick of this shit. I'm sick of this shit.
But yeah, there's some editing that I did in here, and where is it? There's one joke. Yeah, here's a joke.
I fixed a thing that was busted. I just realized you couldn't...
I love the delivery on that. I love the delivery on that. Let's watch that one more time, and then I'll go back to talking about something other than filleting myself on my editing capabilities that are fairly basic and minimalistic. He also hates the wolf pack, but the wolf pack never dies. It's true. Awoo!
I like using my wrench. My wrench makes me happy. I fixed a thing that was busted. I just...
For some reason, I love the delivery on that every time. And sometimes I just go back to get that. And my goodness. Just the yay. Hard cut to the music. Sorry. Soft cut to the music. Then hard cut back to the delivery of I fixed a thing. And I love that. But yeah, you can do minimalistic editing. You can still do some of these things. The editing gets out of the way for the most part. Some of these bits require more editing than others. Like we have another section here. It's 2x speed engaged. Speed it up. Get rid of the boring bits without cutting them out so you can still see that things are there.
Boys and girls. Welcome to the joys of success. The local file.
Oh, hi. It's me, but trying harder. Hello, me. Where is it? Where is it? There's one of these that I'm really proud of in terms of this stupid edit. Oh, come on. Do I not have the staring in the distance, doing nothing? If it's more of an action game, you want to hide the edits or match the edits with the action so it keeps the flow. Yeah, keep a good flow, keep a steady understanding of things. And again, my editing is not the current meta. It's not the old meta. It's a long time out of date. It's a long time out of date. How do I edit a Zetsudan into an intro? Well, you could just make a supercut of just the interesting bits, cut out all the filler. And yeah, you could analyze like Monty's videos. Those are more like short form, but not quite intro form. You could also there's a lot of ways to do things. Yeah, you could just like compile the funniest bits. Like, just the funniest bits. I'm gonna steal so much from you, it's crazy. Well, that's probably good. Yeah. If it was good, I would be successful. Thanks, Monty. It's good knowing I left something behind for the boys. You did! The Wolfpack stuff! Dude, the Wolfpack stuff will not die, and it's great, and he hates it, and it's awesome. It was great. I got hymns in the divorce. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It is true. Any reason why you use a female? Okay, so the whole gimmick. Okay, have you heard the concept of the monkey's paw? Have you heard the concept of the monkey's paw? Okay. The whole gimmick with his lore was that he was a janitor. And he found a monkey's paw, and he wished for a girl with a hot bod who was just like him so he could get along with them. And you can see the joke now. You can see the joke now. He wanted a girlfriend with a hot bod and a rockin' set of tits who was just like him. And so yeah, the monkey's paw curled and there he is. That's the joke. That's the gimmick. That's the lore. That's this tincture is strong. I'm going to get so high. I'm going to get so high. Mario, I'm covered in bees now! Wario, you're not covered in bees! You're just high! You don't understand, Mario! I'm covered in bees! That's some more Zoidberg. Why not Zoidberg? Wah! You don't understand, Mario! Wah! But it would have been something like, make me popular on Twitch? No. No. Nah, he wanted like it's basically like, no, I'm lonely and this job sucks. I want a girlfriend with rockin' tits and an awesome bod. She's gotta be just like me. And the buzz like, okay, sure. Your wish is granted. Meanwhile, I'm over here, like, he's got like a backstory you can summarize in like a sentence. I'm over here with like 30 pages of background. You try simplifying that into a single sentence. It's not easy. It's not easy! I overcomplicated and overwrote because I was like, I want to make a multifaceted, layered background. And I could have done better if I just sat down and was like, oh, hey, here's a nice, simple, straightforward. It's a villain from a Tokusatsu show who's in the real world. You can by using a lot of semicolons and dashes. You can, but it'll be a run-on sentence, let's be honest. I forgot its true origins. Yeah, no, he just found a monkey's paw and made a stupid wish. And that's why he's got the monkey's paw on the chest. I like how my chest, like, starts surging up. Can I say that? But yeah, that's the whole gimmick. Rip it like Eminem. I make elevator music, you make elevator music. It's not hip-hop, it's pop. Because I found a hell of a way to fuse it. What is the lyrics on that? What is the lyrics on that? Let me find that. What are the lyrics on that? But for me to rap like a computer must be in my jeans. I got a laptop in my back pocket. My pen will go off when I half cock it. Got a fat knot from the rap prophet. Made a living and killing off it. Ever since Bill Clinton was still in office. With Monica Lewinsky feeling on his nutsack. I'm an NC, still as honest, but as rude and indecent as all hell syllables, kill them all with. This flippity dippity hippity hoppity hip hop. You don't really want to get into piss and match with this rippity brat. Back in the Mac in the back of the AC. Backpack rap crap. Yap yap yakety yak. I can't get the flow right. The flow is falling apart. The flow is falling apart. I mean, I can kind of hit the wording there. Only realized it was ironic that it was sung to aftermath after the fact. How could I not blow? All I do is drop F-bombs, feel my wrath of attack. Rappers are having a rough time, period. Is a maxi pad. It's actually disastrously bad for the whack while I'm masterfully constructing this masterpiece. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. All my people from the front to the back nod. Now who thinks their arms are long enough to slap box? Let me show you that maintaining this shit ain't hard. That hard. Everybody want the key and the secret to the rap immortality that I've got. What'll be true for the blueprint's quite simple. Rage and useful exuberance, everybody knows. Loves to root for the nuisance. Hit the earth like an asteroid, did nothing but shoot for the moon since pew. MC's got taken to school with his music because I use it as a vehicle to bust a rhyme. Now I'm in the new school full of students. Me, I'm a product of Rakim, Lazkim, Shadowbaz, Tupac, NWA, Q. What the heck is this? The lyrics on this thing. Hey, at least you explain your lore on stream instead of keeping it in your head 7 months. Yeah, it's true. It's true. I think it was he thought it would be funny. It would be funny. Then the joke got out of hand, and that's why he wants to switch. Because people keep thinking that he's LGBTQ. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. It's like, it's a funny little joke. And you don't think some of these things are going to be an issue when you get bigger because you're not keeping track of these things. You're not thinking about it. You know what I mean? I'm trying to remember the flow on this thing. I forgot some of the lyrics on that one. That's got some lyrics that are too hot for YouTube these days. That's got some lyrics that are too hot for YouTube these days. But yeah, I should honestly pare down the lore a bit, but I don't wanna. I'll have my overly complicated, overly thought out lore. Eventually I'm gonna have my damn intro video, and I know exactly what I want it to be. It's just I need to save up the money, pay off the credit cards to pay back the people that loaned me money for the failed version of this, and then eventually I'll be able to actually have enough money to get the damn thing made. Someday. Like 10 years down the line. When it's no longer relevant. That's gonna suck. Like, legitimately, I figured that if I was able to go ahead and make a really big splash, I would be able to get enough momentum using my knowledge on how to like build the channel and whatnot. I'd be able to get enough momentum that I'd be able to overcome the fact that I'm hard limited on how much cash I can make. So I'd be able to get just enough to keep the medical stuff in line. And basically put all hopes on that front. That was hopeful. I was naive, but I was hopeful. Oh man, everybody's the same thing. Well, what if I make a splash? And we do this, and we do this, and we get that thing, and we'll be good. I could get this work easy. It's just, hey, everything's gonna fall apart now. No, I'm not getting back on that. We're not having that discussion again. Let me double check the chat, by the way, because apparently it's glitching out. Let me try sending a dot. Cool. Good. But yeah, I've been trying to figure out a few things. Hey, so this is a Zatsudan, right? This is Zatsudan, right? It's not like karaoke stream or anything like that. So it'd be really weird if I just randomly pulled out the karaoke again. That'd be weird. Why would anyone do that? It's not like I don't understand why my face keeps going. I think it's gotta be the eyebrows, right? It's gotta be the eyebrows. Title doesn't say Zatsudan. Exactly, it says miscellany, doesn't it? That's like Misc, so I can do anything I want. I can do anything I want. I could do anything. It's a miscellany. It's a thing to plan. I could do literally anything I want. I'm free! I'm free! Wait. If I could do anything I want, there's so many things I could do, though. But how would I even think for a second on what to do that would be proper? If I do like the wrong thing, everybody will hate me. They'll all be angry. But if I do like the right thing, then maybe they're angry anyway. Oh no. Wait. I've got the solution. I know what to do. And the friends are all aboard. Many more of them live right next door. Where is it? Where is it? Excuse me. Pardon me. No, it's not gonna work. Damn it! I was gonna try to do a thing. Didn't work. Sad. Ah, well. I was gonna make a joke. I had a joke in mind, and it's not gonna work. Ah, well. This isn't a Zatsudan, so obviously I'm free. So I'm actually gonna sing a little bit, because I like singing. I like singing. Oh, hello. There. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? Wait a second. I've never actually heard have I ever heard Rainbow Connection? Probably years ago. I don't know that song enough to sing it. No, I'm immediately hearing it. I'm like, I don't remember that song. Let's see the sing-along version. No. I don't want to fight the Jim Henson Corporation. You kidding me? I'm not going to fight the Jim Henson Corporation. They're going to kill me. They're going to end me. Somewhere Over the Rainbow. There's a bunch of country music that's got it. There's a bunch of... It's mostly like music from the 40s, 50s, and 60s that's got it. There were a lot of them. And you hear the song... There's country music about it. There's actually a lot of them. It's just none that anyone who was the age for the Muppets would know. But the parents of the people that were the age for the Muppets probably would. So there's a thing. Why are there so many songs about rainbows? I've been hanging out for some time, and I've seen one or two things in my days. Did you know that there's actually a lot out there that's pretty cool? I certainly knew. And my life is pretty awesome. Are female VTubers hot? I mean, like, depends. I mean, some of the designs are fairly attractive. I think the idea of anyone who can hold a proper conversation to be very attractive. I'm more attracted to personalities than I am looks, usually. A nice, lovely set of personality. I love personality! Oh, sorry, I was having a hard time keeping a straight face with that one. But yeah, no, some of them, like, some of the designs can be highly attractive. Some of the designs can be very well done to keep, like, good focus. Remember that VTubing in general, the avatar is a billboard to show off, hey, eye catch. You make it attractive enough, you make it decent to bring people in, and then you have the solid personality that backs up the character to get you to a spot where you can, you know, make something interesting. And I think there are plenty of them who are hot in the sense that, my goodness. Yeah, Alexa, please show me your genitals by Little Dicky. Oh, man. Hey, Alexa, could you play, you know, some songs for me? Sure. What kind of songs would you like to play? I don't know, just something, you know. I'm not sure. Why don't you pick something? I'm afraid I can't let you do that. Do you look like this in real life? Oh, totally. Alfears and everything. And what do you mean in real life? This is real life. This is me. Hi. How are you? This is me. I'm an anime robot. Ew, I'm into NPCs who go, ice cream's so good 20 times over. Oh man, I forgot. That's actually what's attractive. Yep. Thank you, Uncle C-Sam, for telling me all about how that's attractive. Definitely not a government plot or anything. Bro, true relationship goals. Finding yourself one of them NPCs who can just repeat the same sentence over and over again. Though I guess I could be a bit of an NPC, because when you poke me in the stomach, I always involuntarily go, hoo-hoo! At least that used to be how it was. Because the Pillsbury Doughboy was awesome. Delano's a Fed, though. It's true. It's true. He's such a Fed, he doesn't even spell his name right. He doesn't even have the I with it. There's no I with the name. Are you hot? Okay, tourist, how about you lurk a little bit before you go, you know. How about you lurk a little bit and enjoy the room and learn the situations that are around you? Anyway. So, let's see. What do we want to do here? I think there's probably something I can wind up doing for karaoke. It might be a little bit of fun. My neck is really cracking out, and it's awful. I hate that. I don't think it's picked up at all on mic, but my goodness is it loud in my ears. Like my entire body just goes crack, 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 crack. Don't mind me. Just bullied some Canadians. What's happening? Well, we got the planning done for the week. The schedule looks like, if you give me a second here. The schedule for the week is, like... If I can actually get it. Schedule! Why are you doing this? The schedule does not work. Give me a second. Mr. Schedule, please. Thank you. Hey, are you ready for the schedule? Boom! Okay, that's tiny. Let's, stop putting that there. Then put it over. And then we'll scale it up. Sunday, Holocure. Monday, the new release for Gloomwood. Tuesday is Zatsudan and Just Chatting. Wednesday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Trilogy. Thursday, Hard Truck Apocalypse Rise of the Clans Ex Machina Meridian 113. Friday, we've got nothing. It's a day off. Saturday is a Miscellaneous Planning Day. You'd be snap, crackling, and popping a lot if you didn't eat all those Rice Krispies. You're right. You're right. Jeez. Corporate here to approve the schedule. Well, you just saw the schedule. And if you missed it, you missed it. No, I'll send it to you direct, man. I'll send it to you direct so you can look up the schedule, see if there's anything you want to change on there. Oh. Give me a second. Maybe friendly PPG, running material from server, someone taking the same script. Oh. Yeah. Dang it, Aristaka. I knew I shouldn't have clicked on the corporate start. Crack your neck on stream, man. Make this an ASMR stream. Dude, do you know how loud my neck is when it cracks? It sounds like I'm breaking. It sounds like I'm breaking wooden planks when I crack my neck. It's awful. Yeah, let me send that through to corporate real quick. Corporate, send the delightful stream. Yes, I do know. You're just old, accept it. Hey, I'm not old. I'm hip. I'm with it. I am most bodacious, my dudes.
Hey, bros. It's me, your good buddy, Himawari Kotetsu. Here to hang out and tell you all about this brand new thing. Yo, bros. My fellow youths, don't you also wish to join the United States military? It'd be, totally cool, and all the ladies would be really into you. You guys should, enlist today. I'm also young and hip and with it, as you can tell from my gunner sunglasses and my khaki jorts. It's pretty cool, man. Yeah, it might be difficult to find khaki cargo jorts. You might not think it's even possible, dude. But it is, and it's really cool. You guys should join me, man. Go die for your country or something, I don't know. I'm not a Fed. What are you talking about?
Oh, man. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? It is confirmed in your lore that when you were a teenager, when Astro Boy came out. Wouldn't be surprised. Give me a second here. There's actually a very important message that came through. Forgive me real quick. I have to deal with this. There's going to be some typing sounds. So just for the sake of allowing you guys to hear some delicious typing, I'm going to turn off every other sound, literally every other sound, and just do some typing. You say you're at a typing? No, that's like legitimately how fast I type. That's how I type with most messages. And I type way too long. Way too much. I wear jeans like a real American. I'm a real American. Fight for the rights of every man. I am a real American. Keyboard POV. No, it's not just like... Fine, we'll type a message that you guys can see in chat. And we'll turn off all of it so we can... It's just a loud keyboard. I love that copy pasta. I have it like memorized in the back of my head. Oh, man. Yeah, no, that's just how I type. I have to do like single finger keyboard presses. So I've had to get faster at that stuff to kind of make up for it. Because my hands don't super work when I'm doing too much with the bending, right? So that's just, it just sounds loud. It just sounds loud. And also I have to use special keys on here. So, you know how you have the different colored keycaps? I'm using black switches on here because I learned how to type using a typewriter. So I need heavier keys, and also my fingers tend to twitch a little bit when I'm typing. So I need them to be enough feedback that they're not gonna cause problems. Yeah. You know, you do what you can. You do what you can. I do love how loud it can sound. Hey, wait. What if we do a typing race? What if we actually do a typing race? Then I can see, like, my time to type. Alternatively, I can show you guys more learning how to type in the 1800s. In the 1800W. Yep, the 1800W. That was the name of my space shuttle that I was on. Hey, wait. Let's actually wait. Let's show a game real quick. Yes, accept. Let's boot up a game real quick. I'm gonna go, we're gonna have some fun. Hi, I'm over here for some reason. Why am I over here? Why's my podium over here? Go over there. Thank you. Let's boot a game real quick. What's he doing? What's he booting? Hey, Monty! Toss a ban. Thank you. I gave a warning and the tourist didn't understand. Thank you. People get one warning. Thank you. Let's see. Why is the windowed mode not working? You know, Wrangler jeans aren't bad. Yeah, no, they're not. They're comfortable. Sorry, I don't enjoy tourists. I don't like tourists. At all. Unless you can high kick them? Yeah! And they don't even rip. They don't even rip! It's great. Alright, let's see. Are you going to actually work in windowed mode, or are we going to have a problem? Let's see. Hey! Sweet. Let's see. Game capture? Are you going to work? The Chuck Norris ones? Come on, you little... Hey! Sweet. There we go. Alright, sweet. So, let's have some fun. I wish they still made those. Dude. There's a lot of things I wish they still made when it comes to, like, clothes. Alright, let's see.
Let's go.
Let's do about 3 on everything. Okay, looks like about 7, actually. Should be fine. Yeah, about 7 should be fine. Alright. Let's get that going. Some delicious typing.
Let's move.
Let's see if I can hit this. I don't have any of my saves, so we can't turn on hardcore mode, but I think we can handle motherfucker mode. That'll be fun. It's a nice difficulty level. See what we can do here. Do I still have the accuracy? We're probably not going to have any of the mods turned on either, are we? So we're just going to have the defaults. Should be fine.
What's up, motherfucker? They met as adversaries.
In Texas, they're formal. Wear jeans. Give me a second. In Texas, our formal wear is jeans, button-up shirt, boots, a big belt buckle, and a cowboy hat.
Psychotic!
Yeah, I enjoy doing this. See, look though, I can type decent. Not fantastic, but decent. Just a little bit decent. I like this game a lot. Damn, Speak Trim sucks. Tell me about it. It's awful. We see that there's a lot of inaccuracies here on my typing, but for the most part, it's fine. See, look though! I can hit stuff! I can hit, I can type. I'm not completely incapable of typing. I'm just not the best. I could probably do a little bit better. I want to turn on the game sounds? Yeah, probably. Audio settings. turned itself back up. The game fucking turned itself back up. Thanks, game. You're the best. You're the best. And now the music's died. And now the music's died. I love this port. It's so great. The joys of typing, am I right? Hey, the music restarted. Hell yeah. Wait, are you telling me it's not actually turned down for any of you guys? And it keeps turning itself back up. Wow. That is nice. Cool. That's cool. This is fine. This game used to work better, and now it's just kind of busted itself. It's fine now.
Psychotic!
Yeah, we're having some minor issues here because I'm having to adjust my positioning. But for the most part, this is about how fast I can type.
Ah, yes, dead civilians, tasty. I love them, especially when they're dead.
Yeah, for me, the volume was turning down, and for you guys, it was staying almost exactly the same. I had to turn it down to the Windows sound mixer for you guys to actually get any different audio.
Help me!
It is awful. It is awful. Yeah.
I fucking hate these zombies.
Fun fact, you know why they call them mutants and not zombies? Resident Evil tried to sue them, saying that they owned the rights to the word zombie. Well, the company that owned Resident Evil at the time. Despite the fact that they had no legal claim to it. Yeah. They tried to claim that in the context of a video game, they had full rights to utilize the term zombie.
We're on an express elevator to hell going.
And it didn't matter that nobody, like, it couldn't be proved. It was not, like, anything you could copyright. It was just like, okay, no, we'll change it. We'll change it. It was a thing. It's like, okay,
We should have taken
okay,
the stairs.
sure. Never mind the fact that they were making an arcade game,
Washington, you okay?
and Resident Evil was a home game.
Okay, asshole.
It's just like, okay.
Come on, let's move.
Ah. Yeah, we'll just play this one level, and then it's just like, hey, there's better levels to show off decent typing, like the swamp level's really good for that. This is just relaxed. Ah! Messed up my orgasm.
Who taught these guys table
I
manners?
used to love
These guys are
love
human.
rail
I've never seen
shooters.
this kind of crazy shit before.
All right, so what's the game plan? You restrain the subject, and I'll lead an interrogation.
It's so fucking
To
dumb!
me.
My hands are starting to lock up. Sorry, guys. I actually can't keep doing that one. I can type fairly decently fast, but I can't do it for long. Ow. Yeah, hands are locking. Do some wrist rolls. Ow, that was unhealthy amount of crackage. Alright, let's move back over. Scenes! Hi! It's I! Me! But yeah, no, that's about how fast I type. Ah. This is when I find out that everybody's just like, oh, how dare he? And I'm like getting like a Twitter mob or something. Nobody's gonna care enough for that. I'm tiny. Ah. My teeth are acting up. Oh, that's why I had like part of a green bean stuck in my tooth. Between. Yeah. What? Ah. Ah. That spot between your like, which one's the really sharp one on the front? You got that like really sharp one. That's like ultra sharp. You know the tooth I'm talking about, right? Like you got one on both sides. There's two like really sharp teeth on the front. Ow. Well, something's always getting stuck in there. Nah. I've always got like, there's always like a bit of it that's getting like, oh hey, you're having edamame? Well, that'll get stuck there. It's like, ah, son of a why? Why? It sucks. Yeah. Up. Alright, chat. You can crash again. That's fine. It's fine now? Now? Really? Hello. So, I lost all chat. And now it said it said that the chat actually started fresh. Can you see this? Now I can see it. Did I get bonked because somebody reported my ass? Can you see this? Yes, I can see this. What the hell is with the... Why is the chat so useless today? I'm gonna need to open up my chat, because apparently OBS cannot handle anything. Yeah, I think it's OBS it's YouTube being dumb. Might be. I'm gonna have to, like, leave this open. Yeah, no, it says that we only have a chat now. There's nothing from before you said it's fine now. What are we missing? Is anybody still... What the heck? That is weird. I thought it's like, okay, everybody's just going quiet. That's fine. I guess I'm not entertaining anymore. Yeah, no, that's weird as hell, man. That's weird as hell. Yeah, and our numbers are going up and down, and everything's going weird. We just... Well, I went quiet. You went quiet, but even if you're going quiet, I should be able to see my own messages when I type a dot or almost anything else. Oh, jeez. We've got no drop frames. Zero drop frames. I don't run an errand. Did you see anybody else typing during that time, or? Because I saw nothing between the last of your posts that I read out loud and reloading the chat because I'm like, wait a second, what's going on here? We had decent conversation, and nobody said almost anything the entire time I was doing the typing of the dead. I thought somebody would have been like, oh man, he's so cool, or would have been, okay, sweet, that's not impressive. I thought like somebody would have been like, you're so cool, or wow, I'm impressed, William. You're so lame. I didn't get any feedback. I need the feedback. The only thing that validates my existence is the information from others. No love for the lurkers. None. Absolutely none. No, I actually have countless respect for the lurkers. Legitimately, I do. Lurkers, you guys are the best. Never be afraid to lurk. Never be afraid to lurk. Lurking is very important and a vital part of the internet. Especially if you're a new viewer. I'm sorry, I'm tripping balls. That's fine. It's fine. No, lurkers are a vital part of the internet experience. Yeah, Monty was a lurker. Then he learned what was going on. And he was like, oh god, this is horrifying. Oh god, this is horrifying. And then by the time he mentioned something, I was just like, yes, I'm going to capture you now and force you into my organization. Then I just drug him in. And it's just like, no, please, I want to live! I want to live! And by then it was too late. It was too late. He was stuck with me. Forever. And now he's a moderator. And he's stuck. He's a Janny now. He is stuck as a Janny. And it's awful. It's the worst thing ever. Oh, I am happy to be me. Wait a second. What? Shadow. Shadow. What? Fallen Shadow. Do I know that one? I think I know that VTuber. Do I know that VTuber? Maybe I know that VTuber. Do I know Fallen Shadow? I don't remember if I'm subscribed to them. I've got a second window open up that I can just rapid fire refresh on a hotkey, so I know if the chat's busted. Anyway, thank you guys. That's Shondo? Oh, that's Shondo! Yeah, no, I know exactly who Shondo is. That's why I'm just like, your design looks familiar, the name does not. Yeah, that's Shondo! Okay. Why is the name Shadow now? I'm confused. What is Shondo? Yeah, it's Shondo, right? Yeah, Shondo's awesome. I'm like, I recognize your Oshimark thingy. Okay, Fallen Shadow is the name. Because I was like, I recognize the icons. I recognize the little emojis. But I don't recognize anything else. Shondo's the nickname. Oh. Your face and ears are burning. Well, that must be the good shit then. Hey, are you hallucinating? Do you see anything strange? Do you see anything strange? Anything out of the ordinary? Is there anything weird going on? It has been Fallen Shadow forever. So I just had a moment where... Okay, I must have been looking at it and just not registering it. You know what I mean? Because, like, I registered the pictures. The pictures are stuck in my head. The name, I was like, who's that? Who's that? Like, I recognize your design. Why do I know you? Why do I know you, but I don't know your name? And I think I'm even following Shondo, but the name was just like, what is that name? What is that name? Who are you? I love the fact Let a Clippers color shine. That's probably it then. Honestly, that's probably it. But it's so weird how that keeps happening. You know what I mean? It's bizarre. It's genuinely bizarre. Yeah, I just saw like a post saying that her birthday's coming up. I'm like, oh, hey, cool. Wait, that name doesn't look familiar. So you can tell I'm a fake fan. Just like how I'm a fake Pippa fan. Fake fan. Fake fan. Fake fan. I see a dinosaur, a dragon, a robot, a cat, a lady, an LGBTQ icon. Emphasis on the bee, because I covered Bagster with a literal just honeybee. Honeybee! Honeybee. Hello, goodbye, it's nice to know you, but I never thought I was sorry, but what do I know? Oh yeah, that's right. At one point I was gonna do like a karaoke thing, wasn't I? Eventually, I was gonna do a karaoke thing. Shoot, what was I? I was doing something. Oh yeah, let's do some lounge. What was it? I don't think you got it. No, I got it. No, I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, let's see. What would I even want to listen to? What would I want to sing? If I was gonna sing anything, what would I want to sing? There's gotta be something I want to sing. I hate how it keeps doing the angry face. I'm not angry. I'm quizzical. I'm thinking. I'm wondering. Concerning. All these things. Obviously, what I do is I just turn on the Pippa stream, and I just watch Pippa outsmart an AI. I don't. It feels like my birthday. Wait, it's your birthday? Are you saying it's your birthday? It's your birthday. It's crazy, man. You know, I mean, your birthday only comes once a year, and it's a really special experience, and you should really appreciate when your birthday comes around, because that is a happy day. To you, happy birthday. To you, it's not your birthday, but I'll sing you birthday. Happy birthday to you. I love that stupid song. It's so great. It's so great. It's the best. It's the best. Now it feels like birthday. What's that song? Thank God It's Christmas? We just say, thank God it's birthday. TGI birthday? Instead of Fridays. TGI birthday. Happy birthday. It's birthday. Always a birthday. You know, every day is somebody's birthday, so we should obviously play the birthday song at like the midpoint of every single stream I ever do, just to make sure people understand that if it's their birthday, I sad twerk to that. That's a song you can sad twerk to. It's a song you can sad twerk to. Because it is the birthday. It's the birthday song. It's the song about birthdays. What is it? What is it? Girl on the Billboard. Let's see if I can sing this one. Can I sing this one? It's been a while. Whew. Oh, do 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 do. Oh, do 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 do. Who is the girl wearing nothing but a smile and a towel in the picture on the billboard in the field near the big old highway? Rolling down the highway in my Jimmy Holland freight from Chicago to St. Louis. Oh, I see her every day. A double clutching weasel like me can hardly ever get a girl looking him all that old way. Who is a girl wearing nothing but a smile and a towel and a picture on the billboard in the field near the big old highway? Wow, what a girl wearing nothing but a smile and a picture in the billboard on the field and near the big old highway. Well, I bet it wouldn't take her very long to get gone if someone would pull a dirty trick and take her towel away. Well, I slow down my Jimmy to 20, that's how many wrecks I see there every day. All caused by the girl wearing nothing but a smile and a towel and a picture on the billboard in the field near the big old highway. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Well, boy, I love that girl wearing nothing but a smile and a towel and a picture on the billboard in the field near that big old highway. I guess I'm getting older 'cause I'd rather kiss and hold her and just to keep a look in her every day. At 4:45, caught me eating, drinking time, shimmy shammy while I woke up the artist painted that display. All of that girl wearing nothing but a smile and a towel and a picture on the billboard in the field near the big old highway. Doggone that girl wearing nothing but a smile and a towel and a picture on the billboard in the field near that big old highway. Well, that sleepy-headed painter said the girl wasn't real and I better get the fuck on my way. Oh no, 66 from the billboard to Chicago, you'll find them tiny pieces of my heart every which way. Shattered by the girl wearing nothing but a smile and a towel and a picture on the billboard in the field near the big old highway. Do-do-do-do-do. 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 I like that song. That song's pretty awesome. And I like it. And it makes me happy. Even if I stumbled. And I stumbled, damn it. The beat. You can hear the beat. You can feel the beat. It's the same every time. And it feels wrong. It feels wrong. And I don't know why. I really don't. Day-o. Day-o. Daylight come and we wanna go home. Day. We said day, we said day, we said day, we said day, oh. Daylight come and we wanna go. Work all night or a drink of rum. Daylight come and we wanna go home. Sayonara till the morning comes. Daylight come and we wanna go home. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me bananas. Daylight come and we wanna go home. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and we wanna go home. If 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Daylight come and we wanna go home. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Daylight come and we wanna go home. Day, we said day, oh. Daylight come and we wanna go home. Day, we said 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 day, oh. A beautiful bunch of ripe bananas. Come and we wanna go home. I the deadly black tarantula. Daylight come and we wanna go home. Lift 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Daylight come and we wanna go home. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Daylight come and we wanna go home. Yeah. We said day, oh, daylight come and we wanna go home. Day, We said 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 day, oh. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me bananas. Daylight come and we wanna go home. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally your bananas. Daylight come and we wanna go home. Yo, nay-oh. Daylight come and we wanna go home. We said day, we said day, we said day, we said day, oh. Daylight come and we wanna go home. Don't you? Hey, oh, there it is. Yeah, peek a sip. There you go. You see it! It's right there. It's hidden in the corner. Hello, Pika. Pika me. I like songs. Songs are fun. Singing is fun. Hello, Dennis. How are you? How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, man. I gotta sing some Hank Williams real quick. Stuck right in time for Hank Williams. Hear that lonesome whippoorwill. He sounds too blue to fly. The midnight train is winding low. I'm so lonesome I could cry. I never seen the night so long when time goes crawling by. The moon just went behind the clouds to hide his face and cry. We're doing hidden karaoke. No one will ever know this was karaoke. It's hidden. Did you ever see a robin weep when Lear began to die? Like me, he's lost their will to live. I'm so lonesome I could cry. We've all got a time in our lives when life gets low and things ain't going how they're ever supposed to go. The silence of a falling star lies up a purple sky, and as I wonder where you are, I'm so lonesome I could cry. Yeah. Yeah. So Dennis, you made a comment you're gonna regret? You made a comment you regret like instantly after making it? Welcome to the club. It's not very an elite club, but you know, everybody's invited. We all have those comments. We all have those comments that we regret making. They do happen. They happen. Let's see. I regret nothing. What? You've never regretted anything you've commented? Nothing. Not once. There's never been a comment you're just like, I should have done that. What, Kenny Loggins? Or are you saying? Why do I now want to skip that intro? Skip the intro. Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is older than the trees, younger than the mountains, blowing like a breeze. Country roads take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home, country roads. All my memories gather round her, miner's lady, a stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky, missed a taste of moonshine, a teardrop in my eye. Country roads take me home to the place where I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home, country roads. I hear a voice in the morning as she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down that road, I get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country roads take me home to that place where I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home, country roads. Roads take me home, that place where I belong, West Virginia. Mountain mama, take me home, country roads. Take me home, country roads. Take me home, country roads. Kenny Rogers. What was I thinking? Kenny Loggins. Kenny Rogers. Let's see. I'm thinking Kenny Loggins. I'm thinking Kenny Loggins. Sure, we'll go Gambler. I like Gambler. Gambler's like one of my staples. Gambler's one of my staplers. One of my staples. On a warm summer's evening, on a train bound for nowhere, I met up with the gambler. We were both too tired to sleep, so we both took turns of staring at the window at the darkness. If boredom overtook us, and he began to speak. Son, I've made a life out of reading people's faces and knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. So if you don't mind my saying, I can see you're out of haces. For a taste of your old whiskey, I'll give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank down my last swallow. Then he bummed himself a cigarette and asked me for a light. And the night got deathly quiet, and his face lost all expression. Said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, gotta learn to play it right. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting some when the dealing's done. Every gambler knows that the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away and knowing what to keep. 'Cause every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser, and the best that you can hope for is to die down in your sleep. When he finished speaking, we turned back towards the window, crushed out that whole cigarette, faded off to sleep. Somewhere in the darkness, where the gambler he broke even, but in those final words I found the names that I could keep. You gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting. When the dealing's done, you gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, and know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting. When the dealing's done, you gotta know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away, know when to run. You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting. When the dealing's done. Oh yeah, always is. And remember, that dealing's gonna end eventually. And when it is, you gotta be ready. Otherwise, you're gonna be full of sorrow. Just like me. I didn't know when to hold, and I never knew when to fold. I just kept playing all through my days. I am a man of constant sorrow. I've seen trouble all my days. I bid farewell to old Kentucky, that place where I was born and raised. Never did say hello again. I miss that old place I was raised, miss that old place I was born, that old house. It was one hell of a place. Beautiful walls and a beautiful floor, but I tell you, it's the people that you miss. It's the times you miss. The memories left behind. For 6 long years I've been in trouble. No pleasure here on earth I found. For in this world I'm bound to ramble. I have no friends to help me now. Well, none of my friends except you folks. I like to think we're friends. Love of fashion. You know, there's that whole divide, but I'd like to think that we still know each other a little well. Well, you know me, even if I don't know you. And well, that's halfway to friendship already. And I think half, we might as well round up. Is fare thee well, my old true lover. I never expect see you again. For I'm bound to ride that Northern Railroad. Perhaps I'll die upon that train. You take yourself care out there, Talan. You take care out there, Eduardo. Watch out there and know somebody out there cares for you. You may not even know it, may not even realize it, but they sure as Shinola do. And they notice you, even when you don't notice them. You can bury me in some deep valley for many years where I may lay. Then you may learn to love another while I am sleeping in my grave. It's gonna be a long time before I wake back up. Maybe even a few years. Who knows? That's a long time, but it's not forever. It'll last a bit. Get a little bored down there, but I'll be back. Give me some time. Maybe your friends think I'm just a stranger. My face you never see no more. But there is one promise that's given. I'll meet you on God's golden shore. God's golden shore. I paused the song. No, it's all ruined. It's all ruined. It's awful. That'll never go in a Himawari Does Karaoke Poorly compilation. Okay, you could probably make more of those compilations than Himawari Does Music Well, but it's close enough. I heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do ya? It goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift. The baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and that moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair, she broke your throne, she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew that hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. You say I took his name in vain, but you don't even know his name. But if you did, well really, what's it to ya? There's a blaze of light in every word. It don't matter which you heard. That holy, oh, that broken hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. I did my best and it wasn't much. I couldn't feel, so I tried to touch. I told that truth and I didn't come to fool ya. And even though we all went wrong, I'll stand before Almighty God with nothing on my tongue but hallelujah. 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 I like that one. That was fun.
That one's fun.
Okay, what else? What else? What else? What else? What else?
Yeah. Yeah, we had fun.
It's song time. Okay. What you got? The house building song from Red Dead 2? I don't know that one. I don't know that one. I haven't played enough Red Dead 2. Or if I did, I was just like, I don't remember. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now I am found. Was blind, but now I see. 'Twas grace that taught my heart to fear, and grace my fears relieve. How precious dear that grace appear, and I first believed. Through many dangers, toils, and snares, I have already gone. 'Tis grace hath brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. The Lord has promised good to me. His word my hope secures. He will my shield and ocean be, as long as life endures. When we've been led 10,000 years, bright shining as the sun. We know less days to sing God's praise than when we first begun. Sorry, I have to sing that one. I have to! It's mandatory. So, the house building song from Red Dead 2. Let me look that up. The house building song. What? Oh, this tune. Yeah, I know the tune. I don't know the lyrics. I don't. It's got a cool bounce to it. Like a classic song. Why is the recommended all Big Lebowski clips? Legitimately, why is it all Big Lebowski? Why is it all Big Lebowski? It's just endless Big Lebowski. There's like 30 Big Lebowski clips. And a Willie Nelson. Oh, also Burn After Reading. That's in there too. What does that have to do with anything? Why not? I have no idea. You're still awake? Yeah, and you just missed me singing Amazing Grace. You monster. How could you?
Let me have a rule and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. I'll climb
up the ladder with a hammer.
Nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever.
This is awful. The timing is awful on this. Give me a second. We'll do this proper. We'll do this proper. Hey, I'll do it again for you if you missed it.
Well, let me
have a ruler and a saw and a board and I'll cut it.
I'll
climb up the ladder with a hammer and a nail it.
Well, we worked
so hard to build a little house together. In the snow, the rain, or the ice cold wind, whenever.
No matter what the weather, we're together.
There's a song, by the way, I'd like to sing after this that I haven't sung in years because I tried to sing it on stream once and I couldn't make it through to the end. I want to try singing it one more time after this. This is such a happy song. It's so jaunty.
Let me have
a ruler and a saw and a board and I'll cut it. Climb up the ladder with a hammer and a nail it. Well, we worked so hard to build a little house together. In the snow or the rain or the ice cold wind, whenever. No matter any weather, we're together. I hate how that's working right now anyway. That's a good song. It's just called House Build. I like that song. It's relaxing. All right. So there's a song I'm not sure I'll be able to finish, but I'd like to try. And I'd like to ask you guys to bear with me. Because it's an important song to me. Even if it's not to anybody else. And I know it's important to other folks out there. Let's see if I can actually find it. What? Let me see, which version's this one? I want the traditional one, not the cash version. I like cash as much as the next guy, but... Come on! Give me the classic. That's not prep. Why is it so hard just to find? They make it impossible to find anything you're actually looking for on here. Well, I guess I have to sing the cash version. Which, you know, there's worse versions. It's a good version. I'm just a poor wayfaring stranger traveling through this world below. There is no sickness, no toil, no danger in that bright land through which I go. I'm going there to see my daughter and all my loved ones who gone on. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over home. I know I'm not. God, clouds will gather round me. I know my way is hard and steep. Boisterous fields arise up for me when God's redeemed their vigils keep. I'm going there to see my son now. Said he'd meet me when I come. I'm just a going over Jordan. I'm just a going over. I'm just a going over home. Damn it, it's not the version I know. And it still fucking breaks me every time. I need to try. I need to get this right. That's not the right one either, is it? That's jazzy. You redid the song. You redid the song. Jazzy? Jazzy. Jazz? Why do you do Poor Wayfaring Stranger jazzy? It doesn't need a jazz remake, you piece of shit! It doesn't need a jazz remix. None of these. Nothing's wrong with jazz, it's just that specific song. What? They're all doing the same sort of thing. It's weird. Oh, wayfaring stranger, traveling through this world of woe. Yeah, there's no sickness, toil, no danger in that bright land. I'm going there to see my father. I'm going there no more to roam. I'm only going o'er Jordan. I'm only going. Yeah, no, I don't get it. There's a lot of versions here, and they're all Johnny Cash or Ed Sheeran for some reason. Where's the, like, traditional one? Come on! Come on! Hey, on the bright side, getting frustrated about this chased the sadness away. It chased the sadness away. I can't be sad when I'm pissed off. You know what? Dark clouds are gathered around me. Now I know their way is rough and steep. And beautiful fields lie just before me, where y'all's redeem their vigils keep. Yeah, the notes are wrong here. Going there to see my mother. She said she'd meet me when I go. I'm only going o'er Jordan. Yeah, no, that's not. None of them. None of them are the one I know. Son of a bitch! No! Why? Why do you do this? Why does everybody hate me? How do you guys sit there and make it so bad? No. Some of these are beautiful renditions. They're just not the one I know. This is why I need... Alright there, Skeletor. Stop complaining about the music. Oh, well look how high and mighty you are. Look at you, sitting back there acting like you're high and mighty. I'll tell you something there, He-Man. You'll never know what it's like to sing a symphony. Not like me, the ruler of all the lands. Oh, that's gonna... I can't do that long. That! Yeah, no, I couldn't do that one for long. Okay. Wow. Oh shit, wait, raindrops keep falling on my head? Dude, I haven't sung that song in years. I haven't sung that song since theater. Oh my gosh. I have not sung this song since theater. So this may be a butchering. Oh my gosh, I have to sing this. Which version is this? BJ Thomas. Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to grieve me won't defeat me. Won't be long till happiness steps up to me. I can't get that right. Raindrops keep falling on my head. I remember this bit. But that doesn't mean my house will soon be turning red. Ryan's not for me, 'cause the raindrops from them. I'm never gonna stop the rain by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. Butchering the song because I forgot the damn lyrics. I forgot it. Belong till happiness steps up to greet me. Rain. No, stop it. Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my heart will soon be turning dead. Crying's just for me, 'cause I just forgot the lyrics. Rain's by complaining, because I'm free. Nothing's worrying me. Except the lyrics I forgot. I forgot the lyrics, literally all of them. Like all of them. Why did I forget all of them? How do you forget all the lyrics? Probably because I haven't sung that song since I was in theater. Which probably is why. Because even Modern Major General, I sing it all the time. Because that was like the crowning achievement of my time in theater. Wait a second. There's no way they have Modern Major General karaoke. No. They have it? Wait! Bullshit! I bet you they don't even have Paradox. I need to do this. I need to do this. I don't care. Let's see if it's actually proper. I am the very model of a modern major general. I've information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the fights historical, from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. I'm very well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I understand equations both the simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem, well, I'm teeming with a lot of news, with many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. Many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse, with many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. I am very good at integral and differential calculus. I know the scientific names of beings and animalculous. In short, in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general. I know a mythic history in King Arthur's and Sir Caradox. I answer hard acrostics, I have a pretty taste for paradox. I quote in elegiac solar crimes of Heliogabalus, and conic second floor peculiarities parabolus. I can tell undoubted Raphaels from Gerardows and Zophanies. I know the clerking chorus from the frogs of Aristophanes. Then I can hum a fugue of which I've heard the music's dinner for, and whistle all the airs of that infernal nonsense pinafore. Whistle all the airs from that infernal nonsense pinafore, and whistle all the airs from that infernal nonsense pinafore. Then I can write a washing bill in Babylonic cuneiform and tell you every detail of karate kisses uniform. In short, in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general. In fact, when I know what is meant by mamelon and ravelin, when I can tell it sight a chestnut rifle from a javelin, when such affairs as sorties and surprises I'm more wary at, and when I know precisely what is meant by commissariat. When I have learnt what progress has been made in modern gunnery, when I know more of tactics than a novice in a nunnery, in short, when I've a smattering of elemental strategy. Strategy, strategy. Ah, you'll say a better Major General has never strategy. Never strategy. You'll say a better Major General has never strategy. Say a better Major General has never strategy. For my military knowledge, though I'm plucky and adventurous, has only been but down to the beginning of the century. But still in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern Major General. Modern Major General. Yay, they brought in the paradox and acrostics. Everybody messes that one up. You have no idea how many performances where they're just like, we're gonna skip this one. Though I will say they did use Mauser rifle instead of chestnut rifle. The original one, the intended lyric, is chestnut rifle from a javelin. The Mauser rifle you're not going to mistake for a javelin. A chestnut rifle you might. Seriously, come on, guys. It's not that hard. Why are you guys so mean to me? Just do the song. Do it the way it's supposed to be. These people, they hate me. It's obviously to spite me in particular, despite the fact that the Mauser rifle change was done like 100 years before I was born. Or 200 years before? Whatever. It was done a long, long time ago in a galaxy far away. That galaxy far away, England. Wow, so like the 1400s. I'ma stab you. I may never stop stabbing you. You may be long dead by the time I finish stabbing. I might just start stabbing. I might just start stabbing and not stop. I may just keep stabbing and stabbing and stabbing and stabbing. Don't think I won't. I will stab. Wait, what started playing? Oh! Oh, that's a good one. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. And you may find yourself living in a shotgun shack. And you may find yourself in another part of the world. And you may find yourself behind the wheel of a large automobile. And you may find yourself in a beautiful house with a beautiful wife. And you may ask yourself, well, how did I get here? Let the days go by, let the water hold me down. Let the days go by, water flowing underground. The blue again after the money's gone. Once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. And you may ask yourself, how do I work this? And you may ask yourself, where is that large automobile? And you may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful house. And you may tell yourself, this is not my beautiful wife. The days go by, let the water hold me down. Let the days go by, water flowing underground. To the blue again after the money's gone. Once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. Same as it ever was. 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 The same as it ever was. Water dissolving and water removing. There is water at the bottom of the ocean. Under the water. Carry the water, remove the water. At the bottom of the ocean. Water dissolving and water removing. Let the days go by, let the water hold me down. Let the days go by, water flowing underground.
into the blue again, into the silent water, under the rocks and stones, in this water underground. Days go by, and the water hold me down, and the days go by, let her flowing underground, into the blue again, after the money's gone. Once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. You may ask yourself, what is that beautiful house? And you may ask yourself, where does that highway go to? And you may ask yourself, am I right or am I wrong? And you may say to yourself, my God, what have I done? Days go by, water right now. Days go by, water flowing underground. Blue again, into the silent water, under the rocks and stones, there is water underground. The days go by, let the water hold me down. The days go by, water flowing underground, into the blue again, after the money's gone. Once in a lifetime, water flowing underground. Same as it ever was. The same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Well, look where my hand was. Time isn't holding up. Time isn't after us. Same as it ever was. The same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Well, tell me, buzz, same as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Letting the days go by. Same as it ever was. Yeah, the twister comes. Here comes the twister. Same as it ever was. 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 Once in a lifetime. Letting the water hold me down. Wait, where'd you get a chestnut rifle? Monty, where the fuck did you get a chestnut rifle? Where did you get a chestnut rifle? Where did you get a chestnut rifle? You monster. Why didn't you share? Why didn't you share? Why didn't you share? They're free in the park. Oh, okay. Okay. Bastard. How are you supposed to say it then? I eat filet mignon 7 times a day. My bathtub's filled with Perrier. What can I say? This is the life. I buy a dozen cars when I'm in the mood. I had somebody to chew my food. I'm an upwardly mobile dude. This is the life. They say that money corrupts you, but I can't really tell. I got the whole world at my feet, and I think it's pretty swell. I got women lined up outside my door. They've been waiting there since a week before. Who could ask for more? This is the life. It's French. Oh, it's French. I didn't realize it was French. Oh, okay. No, I didn't realize it was French. Could be a chess book. Gotcha. Thank you. No, I've been saying it wrong for years. You're dead for a real long time. Just can't prevent it. So if money can't buy happiness, I guess I have to rent it. Yeah, every day I make that front page news. No time to pay my dues. I got a million pairs of shoes. This is the life. It's Shazbook. You know, my director told me that. Shit! I've been corrected like a dozen times on that. Wow! Just goes to show, no matter how many times you correct me on something, I'm always gonna go back to the wrong way eventually. I really want to be able to do that sequence. I got a solid gold Cadillac, I make a fortune while I sleep.
You can tell I'm a living legend, not some ordinary creep. Yeah, wait, I'm the boss, the big cheese. Yeah, I got this down on the snobby little knees. I can do just what I please. This is the life. Right, I'm the king. Number one, buy the monograms clean, next by the ton. I pay the bills, I call the shots, I grease the palms, I buy the yachts. One thing I can guarantee, the best things in life, they sure ain't free. It's such a thrill just to be me, and this is the life. Wow, this is the life. Yay, now we've been blocked globally, right? No, I think it was just, I think that's the first time we've been blocked globally, was that one, but we got blocked, like, in the US from Weird Al. Yeah, because the first global block was some Japanese song. Yeah, it was some Japanese song. I can't remember which one it was. It was like 5 seconds of a Japanese song. It wasn't even, like, the whole thing. It's the first mass-produced breech-loading rifle. Well, I knew that much. I just didn't know it was French. I just didn't know it was French, okay? I didn't know it was French. Jasper. Or rather, I knew it and I forgot it. That's what I'm going to say. Well, okay, sorry, I'd been told it. Then it immediately went in one ear. I performed it like once. I think it was like once a night for like 2 weeks or something like that. It wasn't very long. But we did like once a night for like 2 weeks, and then I just... Phew! No, it's a chespit! No, it's a shaspo. 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 I know I've been told that so many times. I'm sad. I'm sad. Did you know the Mosin Nagant was designed and produced by the French for its first run? Huh! That one I didn't know. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with that finger and that thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. The brain gets smart but the head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. Never shine if you don't glow. Now, you're an all-star. Come on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Cool place, and the day gets colder. Now bundled up, now wait to get older. The meteor men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate, getting pretty thin. Water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. World's on fire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, lost the music, don't know where I am now. Hey now, lost the music, don't remember what sing. All I sing is trash. Only good singers break the mold. Doo-doo. Singing even anything right. No, I'm not even singing the... Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. To get myself away from this place. Why is there always these bits? I said, yep, what a concept. Use a little few of myself and we all could use a little change. You start coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart and the head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now,
You're an all-star, get the lyrics right now. Hey now, you're a rock star, where the song go, sing it, and everything here is wrong. You can't even sing the right words. And all that glitters is gold. Everyone knows this song from Shrek.
Oh, man, now I feel like an ass. Oh, now I feel like an asshole. Oh, no. Give me a second, I need to grab a drink. What was that ending? Everyone knows this song from Shrek. Well, it's true. Just because it's true doesn't mean you say it. Alright. Let me start popping some throat meds. We're getting to that part of the night where Himawari sings a little bit too much. And he medicates. Now, this is not a cough drop or anything. This is a medicated throat lozenge thingy. Specifically for singing. So unlike the cough drops, it doesn't actually numb my throat. And it doesn't really coat the throat. It kind of just goes in and just goes blah, 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 and then you can sing better. And it's great. Listen, all I'm saying... Shrek was a good movie. Oh, hey, wait. I gotta sing another song. And this one I could actually sing even with a bit of a failing voice. It was a good movie. I like the first one. I drove my tractor through your haystack last night. I threw me pitchfork at your dog to keep quiet. Now something's telling me that you're avoiding me. Come on now, darling, you got something I need. 'Cause I got a brand new combine harvester, I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. 'Cause I got 20 acres and you got 43. Oh, I got a brand new combine harvester, I'll give you the key. She made I laugh, I stick by your side. Give you all that you need, I'll have. Well, now in triplet time, a man bid for speed. And you know I'll allow you to give me your hand. Just know that I want most is all them acres of land. 'Cause I got a brand new combine harvester, I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. 'Cause I got 20 acres and you got 43. Oh, I got a brand new combine harvester, I'll give you the key. Oh, she's a lovely bit of stuff and all. For 7 long years I've been alone in this place. Eat, sleep in the kitchen, it's a proper disgrace. Now if I cleaned her up, would you change up your mind? Giving up that Scrumpy and that Logger and Lime. 'Cause I got a brand new combine harvester, I'll give you the key. Come on now, let's get together in perfect harmony. I got 20 acres and you got 43. Oh, I got a brand new combine harvester, I'll give you the key. Who loves you, baby? Ha! Weren't we a grand couple at that last Wurzel dance? Wore me brand new gaiters and me corduroy pants. In your new Sunday dress with your perfume smelling grand.
Had both our photos taken, us holding hands. 'Cause I got a brand new combine harvester, I'll give you the key. Now we both are past our 50s, I think that you and me should stop this gallivanting, and will you marry me? 'Cause I got a brand new combine harvester, I'll give you the key. You're a fine looking lass, and I can't wait to get me hands on your land. Give me your property.
What doesn't sound right, Monty? What doesn't sound right? Which part of that doesn't sound right? It's a loving, warm song about how much he loves her and wants to marry her, with no ulterior motives. The man has no ulterior motives. Not a single ulterior motive. It's fine. I'm just saying, he just loves her for her. You know what I mean? He really just wants what's best for her land. I mean her. And he wants her property properly cared for. I didn't think I'd be able to pull that one off. That was great. I want to sing Rhinestone Cowboy, but I'm so bad at that one. Let me see. Come on, it was good. I did good on that one. That song is such a wholesome, friendly song about true love and property. You know, and property. But mostly true love. And property theft. Give me your land! I want it! Property. Yeah, property. Well, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with wanting what's best for a woman's property. I mean, for a woman. I want her land. She's got more land than me. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Rhinestone Cowboy. No. I don't know some of these. I don't know most of these. Maybe. Okay. Michael Bublé. I keep hearing the name and people are like, oh, you should practice to sing that style. He sounds perfect. And I'm just like, what? Who is he? I don't know any of his music. Like, none of his music. I don't know him at all. But everybody's just like, oh, you should sing like him. Oh, he'd be a perfect inspiration. I'm like, I don't... Who? Who is that? And it's all younger folks, too. Let's see. Guys, do you want to hear me try and fail to sing ABBA? Do you want to hear me just butcher ABBA? That might be a bad one. Oh, wait, My Girl? Oh, man, I remember that one. I don't know if I can sing that one well enough. Actually, let's sing some Frank Sinatra real quick. Do the Bee Gees? Yeah, we'll do the Bee Gees. I'll butcher the Bee Gees. The moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what life is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. Fill my heart with song and let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, Go do some babies. Go do some babies. Fun fact, there's like 30 minutes of just music. It's great. So you could like stop, have a toke, have a smoke, have a drink. Whatever the Rat Pack was doing at the time, they were doing all of that, but still. Sometimes they even did a song sober. Can you believe that? Anyone in the Rat Pack doing a song sober?
Fill my heart with song. Let me sing forevermore. You are all I long for, all I worship and adore. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you.
Guar? Not off the top of my head, no. Sorry, I have to do some, Bee Gees. What do I have for Bee Gees? Do I know any Bee Gees songs? How deep is your love? To love somebody. What do we got? Oh yeah, Staying Alive. That's right. Let's do it. This one's gonna be. I'm gonna just butcher myself. It's gonna be great. Butcher my throat. That is. YouTube, don't get like crazy about it. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man, no time to talk. Music loud and women warm. I've been kicked around since I was born. Now it's alright, it's okay. You may look the other way. We can try to understand New York Times effect on man. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking and we're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Ow! This hurts. I get low and I get high. If I can't get either, I really try. Wings of heaven on my shoes. I'm a dancing man. I just can't lose. No, it's alright. It's okay. Live to see another day. But we can try to understand New York Times effect on man. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, we're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking. You're staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive.
Nowhere, somebody help me. Somebody help me, yeah. Life going nowhere. Somebody help me, yeah.
Staying alive. Forgot about that one. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. I'm a woman's man, no time for talk. Music loud and women warm. I've been kicked around since the day I was born. It's alright, it's okay. You may look that other way. We can try to understand New York Times effect on man. Whether you're a brother or whether you're a mother, you're staying alive, staying alive. Feel the city breaking and everybody shaking. We're staying alive, staying alive. Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive, staying alive. Ha, 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 ha. Staying alive. Oh yeah. Yeah, disco.
Life going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me, yeah. Life going nowhere. Somebody help me out. I'm staying alive. Oh, life going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me out. Life going nowhere. Somebody help me out. I'm staying alive. I'm staying alive. Life going nowhere. Somebody help me. Somebody help me out.
I can't sing this for the damn, but hey.
Life going nowhere. Somebody help me out. Staying alive.
Yeah. Hey. So you wanna know one of the fastest ways to get a VOD blocked globally? One of the fastest ones? You'll be surprised what it is. You'll be surprised. Well, the second fastest. There is a faster way. There is a faster way. We all know the faster way. Alright, what do we got here? Here's a song that I enjoy, but will definitely get the VOD block globally. VOD watchers get fucked. Hey lurkers! Live folks! Enjoy! Cause this might be the end of the stream! Who's ready to see the VOD go?
Do you remember 21st night of September? Love was changing the minds of pretenders while we're chasing the clouds away. Our hearts were ringing in the key that our souls were singing as we danced in the night. Remember how them stars stole the night away. Badia, say do you remember? Badia, dancing in September. Badia, never was a cloudy day. My thoughts are with you, holding hands with your heart to see you. Only blue talking love, remember how we knew love was here to stay. Now December found the love that we shared. September, only blue talking love, remember the true love we shared today. Badia, say do you remember? Badia, never remember. Badia, never remember lyrics day. There was a Badia, say do you remember? Badia, dancing in September. Badia, golden VODs were shiny days. The bell was ringing, bells were singing.
I can't remember that.
Do you remember?
Never a cloudy day, y'all.
Was a Badia, say do you remember? Badia, where the lyrics going? Badia, can't remember a single thing. Was a Badia, say do you remember? Badia, can't remember lyrics. Badia, golden dreams were shiny days. Badia, dia, dia. Badia, dia, dia. Badia, dia, dia, dia. Badia, dia, dia.
Yeah, that used to be the fastest way to get your VOD deleted. They don't like you doing that song at all for karaoke. Wait, is it dead? Did we get in trouble? Are we good? Let me send a test message. Okay, we're good. We're not dead. We're good for now. We're good until they find out. Oh wait, there's a song that people like to disagree with me on. What's that? Iron butterflies in the Garden of Eden. Freaking in a Garden of Eden. It's in the Garden of Eden, piece of shit. Seriously, he was so high he forgot the lyrics. No, I'm not gonna sing it authentically. I'm allergic.
In the Garden of Eden, honey, don't you know that I love you? In the Garden of Eden, baby, don't you know that I'll always be true?
If I wanted to sing it authentically, I'd have to be out of my mind.
Oh, won't you come with me and take my hand? Oh, won't you come with me and walk this land? Please take my hand. Let me tell you again. In the Garden of Eden, honey, don't you know that I love you? In the Garden of Eden, baby, don't you know that I will be true? Oh, won't you come with me and we'll take my hand? Oh, won't you come with me? I'll go walk this land. Please take my hand.
There's supposed to be lyrics here. There's an entire verse he dropped. There's a verse missing because he was too high to remember it. That's like him trying to wake himself up. There's a verse here. All right, hop up, yeah. He's like stumbling through. There's a whole verse. He fucked up the end of the song. And people say, no, it was always supposed to be in a Garden of Eden. Yeah, no, there's song here, and it's missing. He forgot like the last two full damn verses of the song. 'Cause he was high and drunk and drugged out of his mind. I'm telling you right now, the man wasn't well. He was sick in the head. You could even say he was down with the sickness. Do you feel that? Oh shit! Oh Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness.
Open up your hate and let it flow into me. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Oh, the get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucking get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Madness is the gift that has been given to me. I can see inside you that sickness is rising. It seems all that was good has died. Oh no, the world is a scary place. Now that you've woken up the demon in me. Bobby, will you give it to me? 2, 3, 4. Get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Oh, the get up, come on, get down with the sickness. You fucker, get up, come on, get down with the sickness. Open up your hate and let it flow into me. Why can't you just fuck off and die and get down with the sickness? Fuck you, I don't need this shit anymore. I'm down with the sickness. You stupid, sadistic, abusive fucking whore. Come on and get down with the sickness. Here it comes. Get ready to die. I love that so much. That Richard Cheese. The man's name is Dick Cheese. His name is Dick Cheese, and he does jazz, like lounge singing covers of songs. It's perfect. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I always enjoy karaoke. Karaoke is fun. Okay, wait. What do I have here? What do I have here? No, I'm not singing Tequila. That would be like, I would mess up my line. Wait a second. Sing it. Fine! Fine. Alright, we'll sing. There's no song to it! There's no song to it! That laugh. Don't you make fun of my laugh. What the fuck is that laugh? This one goes out to all you folks at home. I know you've been waiting for it for a long time. And I'm finally doing it. A song that's been in high demand for ages. Brought to you tonight by your bartender. Remember to tip your waitress. There's a beautiful day out ahead. Tequila. So glad to see so many folks out there. You're all having yourselves a wonderful day. Hope you enjoy the music. Hey, I didn't miss it. It was there. I was right there. I'm on time. I've got the lyrics right. Okay, I gotta take a drink of water. Give me a second. I gotta take a drink. Tequila! Sorry. My bad. Sorry. I think the water went up my nose. Hey, bartender, can I get another water over here? Ow, fuck. Maybe enough tequilas. I don't know if I can handle it anymore. Please, no more tequila. Oh, shit. Oh, thanks. You got something to clear my nose. Let me just... I'm gonna deal with it. Oh, man. Man, that could have been rough. I almost missed my lyrics. Sorry, tequila! It's tequila! The lyric is tequila. Sorry, the lyric was tequila. I got it. I didn't fuck it up. Not this time. 4th time's the charm.
Oh no. What do I have? Let's see. What do we have? What's a nice speedy song that I can enjoy? There's gotta be a nice, like... Tanuk. I remember that. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's always nice when people hop in. I try to hide the karaoke. I don't announce that we're doing karaoke anymore. I will just hide the karaoke. Hidden in the backs of the videos. In the depths where no one will tread. That is where the karaoke is. That way I can keep it safe. Keep it secret. It's hidden. It's hidden. Out of sight, out of mind, where no one will know. Let's see. Hashtag face emoji. That's awful. That's awful. You're awful. Let's see. Living next door to Alice. What? Is it like a reference to Alice's restaurant? That'd be hilarious. I think it's an AI that busted. I think it's a... Oh, don't ask why I have an AI. Oh! I thought you were an AI. I'm just like, what? Damn it! Why are all the compliments from AI? Why are all the compliments from AI? Why does no one real compliment me? Except for Monty and Hernando and literally everyone who's like subscribed to my channel. But other than all of them and the people who watch my videos and everybody who's nice to me. But other than them, why does nobody ever compliment me? Other than all the people who compliment me. Why is it never a person? Oh shit, that new Barbie movie came out, didn't it? That new Barbie movie came out, didn't it? The new Barbie movie came out, didn't it? The new Barbie movie came out, so we're gonna have to... Yes. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. A Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. I'm a blonde bimbo girl in a fantasy world. Dress me up, make me tight, I'm your dolly. From my doll, rock and roll, feel the glamour in pink. Kiss me here, kiss me there, hanky-panky. You can touch, you can play. If you say, I'm always yours. Whoa, I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Ooh, ooh. Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Oh, oh. Make me walk, make me talk, do whatever you please. I can act like a star, I can beg on my knees. I'm jumping, bimbo friend, let us do it again. Hit the town, fool around, let's go party. You can touch, you can play. If you say, I'm always yours. Touch, you can play. If you say, I'm always yours. Come on, Barbie, let's go party, yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party, Come on, Barbie, let's go party. What's the lyrics? Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Oh, forgot. In the Barbie world, life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me anywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Girl, in the Barbie world, life in plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me anywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Whoa, oh. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Oh, oh. Oh, I'm having so much fun. Well, Barbie, we're just getting started. Oh, I love you, Ken. Bah!
Oh, that's awful, and I love it. That's awful, and I love it, and that song is great every time. Now, I'll be honest, if I thought about it, I probably, maybe, would pick better songs if I only had a brain. But I don't. I could while away the hours, conferring with the flowers, and coping with the rain. And my head I'd be scratching while my thoughts was busy hatching if I only had a brain. I'd unravel every riddle for any individual in trouble or in pain. With the thoughts I'd be thinking I could be another Lincoln if I only had a brain. Oh, I could tell you why the ocean's near the shore. I could think of things I've never thunk before, and then I'd sit and think some more. I would not just be a nothing, a head all full of stuffing, a heart all full of pain. And perhaps I'd deserve you, and maybe even be worthy of you if I only had a brain. When a man's an empty kettle, he should be on his mettle, and yet I'm torn apart. Just because I'm presuming that I could be kinda human if I only had a heart. I'd be tender, I'd be gentle, and awful sentimental regarding love and art. I'd be friends with the sparrows and that boy that shoots the arrows if I only had a heart. Picture me a balcony above a voice so low. Wherefore art thou, Romeo? I hear a beat, how sweet. I would register emotion, a jealousy, devotion, and really feel the part. I would stay young and chipper, and I'd lock it with a zipper if I only had a heart. Gee, it's sad to leave me, Missy, when you're born to be a thing without the vim and verve. But I sure could change my habits, never more be scared of rabbits if I only had the knife.
I'm afraid there's no denying I'm just a dandelion, a fate I don't deserve. But I sure could show my prowess, be a lion, not a mouse, if I only had the knife. Oh, I'd be in my stride, a king down to the core. Oh, I'd roar the way I'd never roared before. And then I'd woof, and roar some more. Woof, it was Joe the dinosaurus, who's king around this forest. A king they'd better serve. Why, with my regal Caesar, I could be another Caesar, if I only had the knife.
I enjoy that one too much. I enjoy that one way too much. Way too much. That song just sticks in my head, and... like, you get in the characters and you're like, okay, I've got the idea for this character, this character, and this character. It's 3 different characters, so I'll do 3 different styles of singing. And I'll give the lisp to the lion, because that's how it was performed, and then I'll give sort of a deeper baritone almost to the Tin Man. And the Scarecrow gets the raw end of the deal, because I always, like, forget what I'm doing on the Scarecrow. What else could I do? Sure. Sure, this will be a fun one. Fiddler on the Roof. Fiddler on the Roof. The roof. Fiddler on the roof. God, you made many, many poor people. I realize, of course, that it is no shame to be poor. But it's no great honor either. So what would have been so terrible if I had a small fortune? If I were a rich man. Yada-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. All day long I biddy-biddy-bum. If I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work hard. Yappa-dee-ha-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. If I were a very, very rich diddle-diddle-diddle man, I'd build a big tall house with rooms by the dozen right in the middle of the town. Fine tin roof with real wooden floors below. There could be one long staircase just going up, and one even longer going down, and one more leading nowhere just for sure. I'd fill my yard with chicks and turkeys and geese and ducks for the town to see and hear, squawking just as noisily as they can. And each loud squawk, 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 squawk would land like a trumpet on the ear, as if to say, here lives a wealthy man. Ha! If I were a rich man, yada-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum, all day long I'd biddy-biddy-bum. If I were a wealthy man, I wouldn't have to work hard. Oh no! A very, very rich diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle man. I see my wife, my Goldie, looking like a rich man's wife with a proper chin, supervising meals to her heart's delight. Give me a second. Give me a second. Nope, we have an issue. Alright, minor issue. I hit a note that did not agree with me. I hit a note that didn't agree. I hit a note that did not agree. So, no more words.
unfortunately, no more stream. So, good night, everyone. I had a note that didn't agree, so I need to deal with that. I'm gonna do some throat massages. I'm gonna try and take some of my medicine. And I think I should be fine, actually. Night, Methsera. May the winds of Morrowind guide you, and may you know something. I'm not sure what. Take care.